Is that on my end? Yeah, dude, I am Five Nights at Freddy's. I am Five Nights at Freddy's. I am actually Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I am Five Nights at Freddy's. Yo. Is it good now? It's good. It's back to normal. We're back. No more. Okay. Hi, guys. Hey. Okay. I just got home. All right. So I'm having a pretty hectic day. It's actually a hectic day. All right. This is no longer clickbait funny title. It's my God, his room is so bright. Let me turn off lights, dude. Hold up, dude. Look, man. Look, drip. Thanks. I look. All right. So I got home, right? So the DoorDash adventures of Marquitos started today. It was pretty great. I went out. So I went out at like 4, right? And I was able to do like DoorDash for like a couple of hours, and then at 7:30, I got a double order for like Subway and where else? I got Subway and Little Caesars, but they were pretty dang far. And this happens every single time. That's why I always have to send a message in chat, like saying that I'm gonna be like 10 minutes late. And this time it happened like pretty far, and like that's why I'm pretty sure I'm the latest that I've ever been to a stream today so far, like 20, without rescheduling the stream like altogether, like 20 whole minutes late. It's pretty great. And I sped over here, got on the expressway or got on the highway. It was pretty great. I was hitting 90. It was awesome. I'm a very safe driver, trust me. I got my driver's license like a couple months ago. I'm pretty okay. And then I show up home and I see a car in the driveway that I do not recognize. Okay? I do not recognize it at all. And it is my sister's. She just texted me. We're getting you tacos. Let's go. This is huge. Okay, I need to continue the story. So I got home. I see my sister in a gray Dodge Charger, and you know we don't own that vehicle. We don't own a vehicle that looks like that. So the curiosity spoke to me, and I went up to the vehicle, and I rolled down my window, and they rolled down the window too, and I see it is a guy that I have never met. Okay, I have never met before. I do not know who it is. And my sister is in the passenger side seat. And so me, completely confused and completely scared, I beep at them. I beep at them multiple times. You know, it's just a beep, 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 beep. I went at it. And I wasn't in the mood of being scary brother talk. You know, I have different things to do. You know, I got a Sigma grind set. I got a stream. I was already like 20 minutes late. So, I mean, I had to make my way over here. And, but yeah, I beeped, drove away, got off the car, and went inside, went straight to stream. And then I texted my sister, who is that guy? And apparently, that guy is the owner of a local taco place, a local taqueria. And he's, I guess, trying to smooth his way into my sister's life. I mean, I guess it's whatever. Trying to take her away from the family, whatever. And give me 2 seconds to like this all happened in the span of like 20 minutes, dude. It's pretty insane. I need a second. And so I text her, right? And she explains to me that he's the guy from a taqueria. Like his family owns a taqueria. And I did what anyone would do, you know? I had to take advantage. And I said, he will not have my blessing unless I get tacos right now. And so what happened is she asked him, and he said, he would go get me and my family like multiple órdenes de tacos. So just so you guys know, I might have a brother-in-law. I might just have a brother-in-law. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna get tacos during stream. Screw it, I will eat them during stream. It'll be great. It's gonna be awesome. So, you know, I guess W boyfriend. I guess we have to accept them into the family. Welcome to the family, brother. Lol, free tacos and say no more. That's what we're doing right now. That's great. That's basically what happened. And then I sent that text to my sister. My sister said we're getting you tacos, and now I'm here. I just ran over here, turned on OBS, got music playing, and now I'm here. Brave of you to eat while watching Christian. That's gonna be a little tough, but you know what? I'll manage. I'm a little hungry. I haven't ate at all today. Stream tacos sound like S tier tacos. Dude, I haven't read like any of the earlier messages, so I want to go through them. Can't wait for the stream. No worries, Mark. Take any of your time you need. Hey, Lewis. I don't know you. You're new to the stream. How you doing, dude? If you're still like in chat. How you doing, Lewis? We support Mark in this household. Let's go. In my restless dreams, I see that stream, the Mark Christian stream. Kind of hoping I could guide Mark a bit on emulating SH2. Okay. So I downloaded the PC version because I don't know how you would add the enhanced edition to an emulator. I don't know how possible that is. I had to download the PC version, and I had to install the enhanced edition to the PC version. And I'm currently in the works of doing that right now. Like I worked on it this morning, with my morning being 3 p.m. I finally got to stream. How you doing, David? It's been a while, dude. How you doing? Welcome back, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's been a while. Alrighty, continuing. Take your time. We'll be here. Thank you, guys. You guys are great. Thank you, Lucinda. Hope everyone's having a great night. Gotta get my kiddos in bed, but I've got a 6-pack waiting on me, so woohoo. Let's go. W. I'm doing great, honestly. I'm slowly trying to fix my life at the moment, and I had a great counseling session with my work. W, Desiree. That's W. Huge. That's huge. Hey! Angel Acosta super chatted $4. Yo, thank you so much, Angel. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for the 4, dude. Thank you, Angel Acosta. My God, his room is so bright. Hey, man. I have lights. I made a bunch of stuff from his channel. I'd say, wait, what are we talking about? Hold up, I messed up. I want to reread chat, dude. So I'm sorry if I'm being boring. Had chicken parm for dinner, and it was so good. Never had chicken parm. I suck. That sounds so good. I've been binging, blah, blah, blah. You have a cookbook. Boom, 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 boom. Blitz so hyped for the Silent Hill 2 stream. I have an unhealthy obsession with that game, and I love to see someone's first impressions of it. All I know is that it's psychological horror, and it's one of the best for being like from the PlayStation 2 era, like being one of the best like horror games, like period. It's pretty crazy. So I'm really looking forward to starting that playthrough like sometime next week. Or actually, we'll start that playthrough on Monday actually. So look forward to that, guys. It's gonna be fun. For some reason, I haven't been getting the notifications, so I couldn't see the streams. Really? You gotta add me onto the notification box, David. Come on, David. you gotta add me to the sub box. Everyone's ready to see a man in his 30s lose it over arm color. I'm so ready. So that's when so this is when like that like whole little era starts with Chris, with him losing it over like the freaking arms of Sonic Boom Sonic. That's gonna be so funny. I'm really hyped for it too. I've watched it so many people play it for the first time. I love it, lol. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that's it. My days have not been the same without you. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Look, dude, I will try to be awesome for you. I will try to be entertaining for you. Okay, David? Hello and good evening. How are you doing, Oath? So the enhanced edition has a setup thing that will attach itself to the PC port. Make sure you put SH2 port to the root of the PC. I will hopefully understand that. I just woke up. How are you doing, Flicker Key? Welcome to the stream, dude. Is SH2 the game inspired by the Jacob's Ladder movie, or was that a different SH? I don't know. How are you doing, Cyrilli? How are you doing, Pecco? How are you doing, Lucinda? How are you doing, Cosmic? How are you doing, Gutsu? All right. We're gonna get into it. I haven't done anything, and freaking Angel super chatted $4. I appreciate you so much. You're so cool. And yeah, we're gonna get into the Christian stuff. We're gonna get into the Christian stream. It's gonna be great. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. As always, the Too Long Didn't Read. Chris starts the post-Bob death as we see Chris burn his house down, be lazy and greedy, as well as getting mad about Sonic's arm color, leading to his arrest in December 26, 2014. Also, don't forget the e-begging and his whack little eBay selling arc. Can't forget that, dude. Like him selling like a bunch of random stuff and hoping for like things to get and like selling them at outrageous prices and also being terrible at like negotiating and doing business. So that's an arc that's happening. Alrighty, I'm setting my stuff up. I didn't even have time to like set up my OBS properly, dude. That's how like in a rush I was. Pretty great. Pretty great. Thanks for the recap, Oath. Always appreciated. Oath is like the GOAT, and e-begging to profit his success. Dude, Oath, you are like the GOAT when it comes to like the Christian like stuff. Like Christian, like not lore, but like Christian like recapping and like knowing your shit. You're great, dude. Alrighty. Alrighty. Are we ready? Are we ready for part 42? Or no, part 41, I think, is where we're at. Yeah, part 41. Hey, yo, I made it in time. How you doing, Helena? Welcome to the stream, dude. Alrighty. Ate a great burger with brisket added in. It was awesome. Based food. Based food choice. Alrighty. Bam. It's Christopher Chandler time, guys.
What made him this way? What is the attraction?
Boom, boom. There it is. This is gonna be great.
On August 31st, 2014, after Christian's afternoon date with two trolls playing the parts of an interested female party, Catherine, and her cousin, Al, he invited them to visit
okay,
his
I remember this.
house
Okay.
in Ruckersville,
He's just recapping
Virginia,
it,
which was
I
still
believe.
being renovated after its January fire.
It's 42? So we already watched 41?
He later recounted the beginning of their spontaneous trek.
And eventually would get them.
Okay, yes, we did. I remember that part. You're at 42. Okay, my bad. It's because I saw that it wasn't red. So I was like, what the heck? Alrighty, we're here. Thank you.
On October 1st, 2014.
Thanks for the chill streams. I look forward to these
a
a lot, honestly. Thank you so much, Lucinda. Appreciate it.
On
ton, dude.
October 1st, 2014.
You're great. You're great.
Christian made an angry Facebook.
Alright, here we go. Now we're here.
On October 1st, 2014, Christian made an angry Facebook post directed at all the employees of Sega, enraged by the redesign of the character Sonic the Hedgehog on the new video game and animated series, Sonic Boom.
Here it is,
Sonic's
guys.
arms are not blue! You all continue to make me most angry with this most criminal of changes in history ever! You either recall everything of the new Sonic Boom right now, or I will seriously not rip his arms off, and seriously will watch you all at Sega die from this heinous of crimes ever!
What a fucking
He
threat.
attached two photos of himself
I
pulling
am
at the
terrified.
arms of the aforementioned miscolored arm Sonic plush doll, which he had purchased himself, explaining in the post's comment section that he fixed the arm color from blue to the previous standard beige, using Crayola model magic clay. Meanwhile, he continued to inquire about his troublesome girlfriend, Catherine, with her fictitious friend, Shayna, via email, feeling increasingly worried about their relationship ever since
I love
she
how he
supposedly
buys the
began spending
merch.
time
Real.
with another man, Colin. Catherine eventually replied to him, letting him
In an
know
attempt
that
to
nothing
boycott the
happened between
series.
the two, and that she felt doubtful about Chris's ability to handle their open relationship if he became so uncomfortable at the thought of her spending time with another man. Shayna was pleased to hear that they were talking again, and revealed that she and Catherine were discussing costume ideas for Halloween. Chris said that they had planned to dress up together in a lesbians through time costume concept, while 𝙳'a said that Catherine was more interested in the Catwoman/dominatrix theme.
I will put together a 70s groovy gal outfit for the modern lesbian. She was to be the past lesbian. Okay.
The next day, 𝙳'a told him that she had already planned to dress up as a dominatrix.
He's gone more
with Colin
threatening, and this
acting
isn't
as
the
her
trolls'
slave,
actual
which
people.
made 𝙳'a uneasy.
Oh yeah,
Since he was
like he's no longer threatening trolls. He's threatening corporations for doing nothing to him. They're just doing their thing. They're just running Sega. They're just running the Sonic IP, and Chris is straight up threatening them with like murder, saying all of you will die.
black.
It's
Christian was
crazy.
surprised by the revelation of his race, to which she replied by sending him an alleged photo of Colin while on a business trip in China. In response, Chris wanted to convince him of the importance for men to wear bras and to not walk around in public while shirtless, sharing with him his Braziers for Males Facebook page, which Colin failed to take seriously. He tried to make 𝙳'a talk some reason into him, but she too failed to understand the reasoning behind Chris's logic. He replied to her with a heated email.
Oh boy.
You don't get why males should be top covered? Well, for one thing, I find their breasts simply horrific and vulgar, and the nipples do not help them either. Second, a lot of males are going to end up with drooping B-cup or bigger breasts anyway. Would you want those things flopping all about while they're topless? I would not. Black! Third, there is a major thing called modesty. Not many people like show-offs. Ugh! Super serious.
You think Chris was supportive of the Free the Nipple movement a couple years ago? That would be funny. What do you guys think Chris is or does he canonically have a take on it, on the Free the Nipple movement from like a couple years back? Since it's women, right? It's women. So what did he have it the same take of being like cover it up, or was he like, oh no, it's great, no, keep doing it? I would respect it if he was consistent and said no, cover it up. But I would find it hilarious if he was like, no, you know what, free the nipple. but guys, cover him up.
Seriously,
was he consistent?
Ugly,
what was he?
Vulgar topless
He supported free the nipple. Okay. No, that sounds like Chris. That sounds like him.
Give me really bad shivers and quakes, near enough to cause a freaking seizure. Vertical bar, :
He's too much of a hypocrite.
Males must be top covered. Sent from my iPhone. Stay safe. Christian W. Chandler. He soon after apologized for his temper, stating that he was stressed at the time because he thought that both he and Catherine were not ready to have sex with other people before each other, when in fact, she was. He also explained that their open relationship was his idea, which he believed could give her the freedom to explore her bisexuality. He was beginning to accept the idea of Colin making advances towards Catherine if they were consensual, and if he kept her safe. He felt very conflicted, however, when he found out that she was not keen on his cause to make all males wear bras. In response,
get ready for plenty sent from my iPhone coming this stream.
A desired sample size of over 1 million people to find out how many of them were offended by the sight of male breasts. If more than half disagreed with him, then he pledged to close his Facebook page and reprogram his mind to become more tolerant of them. Chris complained again that Colin was laughing at his cause, and wrote of the many occasions during which he witnessed shirtless men and became horrified by the sight.
You gotta respect Chris. I love how like most of the things that Chris does is like would be considered, okay, this is a take, would be considered somewhat normal if dumbed down a little bit. Like the way that he adds like stakes to like all actions would be considered just being content pilled and just being a content creator and just like adding stakes for like random shit. Because that's what you have to do if you're like doing if you're making content or whatever. That's what I've learned, right? That to like add stakes to things and to make them like watchable and like interesting. And so in this case, it's Chris saying like, what did he say? Like something like a like goal or some shit, a vote, and that if you can prove to me out of over 1 million people that more than half of them are truly not offended, I will close the Facebook page and reprogram my mind tediously to not feel offended at the sight or at least tolerate them. Like I mean, you gotta respect that he added stakes to it
He
at the
asked
very
Shayna
least.
to conduct a poll with a desired sample size of over 1 million people to find out how many of them were offended by the sight of male breasts. If
I
more than
want
half
Gino as my
disagreed with him,
GPS,
then
and
he
when I need to
pledged
do like a
close his
certain term,
Facebook
he would go
page and
turn right
reprogram his
right
mind
now
to become
in his
more
all
tolerant
caps
of
voice.
them.
That would go so
Chris
hard.
complained again that Colin was laughing at his cause and wrote of the
I
man-
wouldn't doubt you could probably like program that. Like if you got like a programmer to do that, like you could probably do it with like like an AI generated voice. I mean, we have so many excerpts of Gino's voice. I wouldn't doubt you could do that.
the occasions during which he witnessed shirtless men and became horrified by the sight. On October 4th, after Colin theorized that Chris hated the sight of male breasts because of repressed sexual urges and suggested that he would satisfy
AI generated
Catherine
Gino.
instead, Chris decided to block him and wished him the hell into misfortune. He then messaged Catherine, stating that he would not stop Colin from doing anything with her, but still warned her about him because he did not take Chris seriously and continually laughed at his concept of brasiers for males. Shayna then forwarded to Chris an email she received from Colin, who wrote that he felt Christian was significantly overweight, judging from his Facebook photos, and thought that his hatred for male breasts was a projection of his own insecurities about his body. Colin offered to help him by improving his diet and joining him at the gym to possibly acquire muscles almost as defined as his own, which were apparently well appreciated by Catherine. After reading his response, Christian decided to unblock him. He appreciated the gesture to help him with his weight loss, but took offense at Colin calling him fat. Later that day, Chris made a remorseful post addressing his girlfriend and Colin. He apologized to him for comparing him with a rapist and for calling him a womanizer. He also said sorry to Shayna for getting her involved in his dispute, and thanked Catherine for continuing to support him as he continued to learn how to act in an open relationship. He acknowledged that the mix CD he had made for her had
Didn't Gino AI generate Chris's voice for April Fool's Day this year? He did. What? I'm so excited to get to that. I'll get to that in by next month because that's a recent video, is it not? Oh man, that's funny.
leaked onto the Quickie forums and assumed that it had been stolen from her. He asked whoever had it to return it to his home address. In addition, he attached a link to a YouTube video he made in which he expresses the same sentiment as his written post.
This is Christian Chandler of Markiplier, Virginia. I'm recording this video because
No
I
worries,
have
Lucinda.
apologies to make. I want to apologize to Shayna, who was a good friend of mine, but not my girlfriend. Been helping me out and relaying.
This video feels like something out of a horror movie. Yeah, like the green tint to it. It looks like actually insane. The long hair, dude. It's scary.
Details and whatnot.
This is a scene out of Joker. And then the music in the background. Oh
One of
boy.
my gal pals and
Bonjour.
new
Pizza.
man of the hour.
Pasta.
Uh,
Chris live
his
in the
name
back
is
rooms.
Colin. With my sweetheart. Everyone I know her by now who knows me. Because they found the CD I gave her. Yeah. Her name is Catherine. So, yeah, with that, I would really appreciate having the CD sent back to me, and I'll make sure she gets it, because it's the master copy, as well as the master print and handwriting in there. So I really would appreciate getting that back. Anyway, I've royally screwed up here because while Catherine was in New York recently,
This music's a bop though, right? So gotta respect the taste.
Colin asked her and Shayna to go out for a sailboat ride. Shayna couldn't make it, but Catherine went. They had fun time on the boat. Nothing else happened. Colin treated her with respect, and I'm guessing kept his distance,
I made sure of it.
but definitely respected my sweetheart.
My sweetheart.
And
Bro's so
she's
sad.
been going through a lot as well. She needed this
This feels like an
time as
SCP.
well to get away from the bad things of life that's bothering her. It's relevant to her father, and that's all I'm going to say about it. Anyway, Catherine, you mean the world to me, sweetheart.
W is.
You really do. I've been going under a lot of my own stresses lately. Especially in response to everything. And I miss my father every day.
Unrelated, but I love
hurts.
SCP. W Pecco.
I'm very sorry for all the mistakes I made.
He's been sorry for like the past like for the past like 40 episodes. Oh boy.
Loving you deep within my heart.
I just realized that like the video is like zooming in.
Don't know all the lyrics.
This is the realest Chris has ever been.
Sing from the bottom of my heart and the depths of my.
The entire Catherine thing feels kind of cruel. Like this is right after his house caught on fire. Yeah, like with most trolls deciding to back off and actually like help Chris, and then this whole Catherine shit happening. It's like, yeah, that's really sad. Watching this is probably what hell feels like. I wouldn't imagine. The trolls know Chris would mess up an open relationship. That's what the call-in role does. But you'll notice when it seems they get bored.
So. I love you.
Not
I
long
love
after
you.
the video was uploaded, Christian resumed communication with Cullen. The preceding messages are unknown, but
Where did he relocate after the fire? They State Farm, you know, Jake from State Farm gave the guy a house to live in while they fixed their old home. So they're living in that right now, in like a house. Just it's like State Farm provided them a house. It's pretty great.
But in the first week of October, the pair moved on to discussing Chris's criminal history.
They were in a rental
with Chris
home,
telling him
yeah.
about the times he had been arrested, and that he and his mother were on probation until next June, until which time they were convicted felons. He then provided definitions for two of his unique terms relevant.
Mark, how do you feel about mechs? What is mechs? What? I do not know what is mechs. I want to say a majority of the early on trolls haven't even messed with Chris that much at this point. I mean, for the past couple of parts, like the trolls haven't been doing anything to Chris. Oh, like giant robots? I mean, I don't know, like giant robots you pilot. I don't know. I don't know much information on that, dude. So I wouldn't really have an opinion. So I wouldn't really know much about mechs. Chris has basically had no social interaction for the last 3 years. Think NGE and Pacific Rim. They're badass. They're cool. Most base take, most safe take that that I can have. I don't have a huge take on it. I don't really have much of a thing, because we're going to be seeing a special mech during these episodes with Chris in his rental home. Love the streams, my guy. Thank you so much, Drake. Hey, welcome to the stream, dude. Haven't seen you around. Thank you so much, dude. This is his first friend in forever, and it's just another troll, bruh. Aw, bruh. Well, it's because Chris. I mean,
Jerk-ops.
does Chris really ever get a friend, like an actual friend, other than like what Megan, the Wallflower, like the two friends that he like messed up? Does Chris ever get like an actual person that just wants to hang out with him, that isn't a troll and that isn't his family? I don't think that ever happens, and that's like so unfortunate and freaking sad, dude. But it's because like he becomes so infamous on the internet, right? So like he kind of like blows that off. Because like he's always on the internet, he kind of loses like the social interaction, like his ability to socially interact with people. So I can imagine like it must have ruined his psyche, man. It's terrible.
Police officers.
There's actually a girl in 2021 that falls in love with Chris, like before Chris freaking goes to jail, or what? Later on, yes, but they defect and become trolls. Ay. Try not to spoil too much. Okay. Yeah, but that girl was a kid at the moment. What? Wait, so the girl that was in love with Chris was freaking under 18? Guys, we're spoiling, guys. but he got arrested 2 weeks before they planned to meet up. Oh my God. The same girl that was under 18? Oh, she was 18. That's still not that great. That's like a 40-year-old man. That's not that great. That's like a near 40-year-old man that would be meeting up with an 18-year-old. No. Dude, the more shit that I learn about Chris, the more depraved and terrible. Yeah, half his age. Nah.
Evil. And managers of establishments who punished the innocent while bored or evil. He recommended that Colin visit
Immoral
the
of him. Welcome to the stream, Knife Lover.
to find
How are you
out
doing,
more
dude?
about his past. Colin was surprised
I didn't
by
know
his
any
felony
of that.
charge and
Neither
recommended
did.
that he tell Catherine about his arrests. He further suggested against using made-up words like manajerk and jerk-up because it made him seem foolish and less credible. In the next email, Chris wrote in detail
Oh boy,
of his
he's
troubles
back.
concerning the game place and its manager, Michael Snyder. He claimed that Snyder had hired people to act as witnesses from the store next door, and merely kicked the front fender of their car twice and faked his falls. With the conclusion of their trial, Chris stated that the manager received no compensation for his setup. He then elaborated on his earlier solicitation charge, which came about as a result of his use of the attraction sign to attract possible female partners. After visiting the Quickie and reading the official police records, Colin was disturbed to find out that as opposed to what Christian told him, he and his mother had run over Snyder with their car, and that Barbara had also assaulted a police officer. He decided to send a copy of his email to Catherine to show her.
She was on the spectrum and Isabella planned to use her against Chris for that? Like the girl that actually liked Chris? Like Isabella planned to use her against Chris just to continue trolling him? No way, dude. I barely know much about Isabella because like there's only so much that you can learn while reading on the wiki. Like you would have to like be like huge like Christorian to like and like reading that shit like on. And I'm not huge Christorian. I'm just like taking information like from you guys and through the doc. So I'm really looking forward to like when Gino eventually covers Isabella, because I know she is like the worst troll. Like she would you say she's worse than like a Blue Spike? Nah, I'd say for sure, right? For sure, right? Since like she tried to like what's the word? Wanted to do like more things. Didn't she plan to make Chris eventually kill himself? She is worse than Blue Spike for sure, yeah. Like she planned to make Chris eventually like kill himself. Was that not like her like grandiose plan? Like she wanted to be like hella. She wanted to be very private. She wanted to be anonymous, and she wanted to eventually like get the guy to like kill himself. Yeah, she killed hamsters is what I learned. Yeah, I learned that. She wanted to be the best troll. Not what I did. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like whenever Chris eventually does cover her, because that's whenever Gino eventually covers her. Because I say like the way Gino covers things like puts things up and like bottles it up into like a very good sack of information, I guess, is the way you can put it, rather than me reading, because I'm reading. Who reads? The fuck,
Her how troubling his behavior was.
Gen Z
Chris
brain. I'm
replied,
sorry.
writing that he told his mother about Colin's inquiries into their court case and involvement in his romantic relationship. She handwrote a note addressed to Colin. Colin, what is between my son and Katie is none of your damn business. Shut your f***ing mouth. You're the dumb one trying to tear down someone you can't be face to face. Our business is none of yours. You live in hell. You will suffer for the attacks on my son. Mrs. C. Christian also transcribed Barbara's message in his email, though he altered her words to add more emphasis on his involvement with Catherine. Colin then sent an email accusing Chris of hiding behind his mother, to which Chris retorted that he was simply honoring her wishes to let him know how she felt about him.
Alongside, she sexually assaulted a bunch of her roommates in her uni? What? Michael Snyder, Megan Schroeder, and Rocky Shoemaker are the heroes of the story, TBH. And don't forget. What the hell is her name? What is the dog's name? What is the dog's name? The dog's name is a hero. The dog's name is the most W of the story. Chris's dog that passed away, unfortunately. Patty, yeah, Patty. Patty is a W. Michael Snyder, Megan Schroeder, Rocky Shoemaker, and Patty. The only good people: Michael Snyder, Mary Lee Walsh, and post 2007 Megan. Literally, the only good moment I can think of is one time Chris having a meltdown at a convention, and a woman that had experience with autism had calmed him down. Aw, is it the one where like he's like on the ground, like with his knees on the ground, and then like there's just people recording him? I do remember that. Hold up. I got him. I got him. The tacos are here. The tacos are here. It is taco time. I also like Pickle Lady. Don't know if you remember her. Pickle Lady. Who is Pickle? I just know the Pickle Man. Pickle Lady. Who is Pickle Lady? All the animals in the story are innocent. Yeah, real. All the animals in the story do not deserve to have been associated with Chris. Other than Patty, I think Patty, like Chris genuinely loved Patty, and Patty was like alive like during like Chris's like high school years, so Chris was, I guess, more normal during those times. His hedgehog defensive position. Oh my gosh, Cosmic, I forgot that's what it's called. That's a mother who has a child in the spectrum. Stream tacos. W stream. I don't like the gatekeeping Megan does because Chris gets into things she liked. Granted, Chris copies everything. Nah, I don't like. It's not that Megan gatekeeps it. Megan just finds it incredibly weird that Chris gets into like everything that she likes immediately just because Chris was trying to impress her. Like Chris doesn't care about any of the things that Megan likes if he doesn't think that it'll benefit him and to like get with her. You get me? I don't think it's gatekeeping in that sense. I think she's completely valid to not like Chris getting into like My Little Pony and like other stuff. Yeah, he wanted them brownie points. He wanted the chance. All right, guys, let me show you guys the tacos. It's great. Mukbang with Marc. Hold up, I'm gonna switch. We're completely derailing the stream, but look, guys, this is awesome. I'm gonna try not to what's it called? Eat into the mic. Taco cam. I mean, he made an actual shrine for Megan. Exactly. That's weird. There's the only thing that I can say that you can like diss Megan for is for almost being a Nazi. Okay, that's the only thing that you could diss Megan for. Everything else, she is valid. She is valid for thinking Chris was weird. She is. If anything, like, why the heck did you never block Chris? You can get after him for not blocking Chris. I can argue for Megan like all I want. She was in the first episodes, and like I edited the first episodes of the doc for like the YouTube thing, so I know everything about Megan basically. But yeah, let's get into it. It explains how you barely hear Sailor Moon much in this doc. The last is him trying to look like Sailor Neptune. Real. Bring them tacos back on stream. Here, dude. They're right here. I'm going to have to start eating them. Megan had a brother who was autistic, I think. Yeah, that's why she was so tolerable of Chris. More forgiving of Chris. To be fair, she wouldn't know what to do given that she was still young when it came to this crap. Didn't Chris make a shrine for some other thing too? I may be wrong, but I don't think the Megan one is the last. Yeah, I think I don't know. But I do think there was another shrine that Chris made. All right, let's get into the stream.
After Christian admittedly revealed private information to him by mistake.
Dude, I could talk for like ever with you guys.
All that was written about him on the quickie was ancient history, and was upset that Colin shared that old info with Catherine, thusly hurting her. Chris found him to be an untrustworthy individual, wished him to rot in his own hell, and wrote him a random Axis humor poem. Alright, I'm going to fart on your head. My name's not Fred. Don't wet the bed. Is your face feeling red? You have bad street cred. Has your family been fed? We've got a lawn to mow and shred. This pencil has lead. The patient has bled. Stay out of my shed. Don't break the bed. For your crimes have you pled. The book has been read. I fear where to tread. Lord Zed.
Bars?
The lesbians have been wed.
This is
The world
fire.
is
Let's freaking
corrupted.
go.
My bear likes to be called Ted. Hasn't enough been said? Oh look, it's Ed. Your conscience and mentality is limited. You do not know everything of the world, and perfection of anything is only a grand illusion in your head.
Imagine this shit, but read out by like Eminem. Okay? That would go so hard. The greatest poet of our time, fire. We need to spam fire emojis in chat, guys.
Colin did not like the poem, and thought that his stupidity
Oh, come on!
that Chris did not have the emotional maturity to
Oh,
be in an
come on,
adult
man!
relationship,
I
and
thought it was
hinted that
fire.
Catherine may have lost romantic interest in him. In response, Chris took responsibility for his mistakes, but stated that Colin was also to blame for the chaos. He said that Colin needed more growing up.
Mark, you need to make a cover of that poem. Low key, that like was the first thing that came to mind. I was like, all right, I'll get my cousin to make a beat, and I will read that out, and I'll just like cover it like for like a 1 minute cover. It'll go hard. It'll go hard as hell. Thank you for the fire
Since,
emojis,
unlike
guys.
Chris, he did not have to work to overcome his autism, nor did he spend a night in jail worrying about the safety of his mother, or get beaten up by police officers and managers. Colin was not impressed with Christian's defense, stating that other people with autism have achieved more than he did.
Based.
This
Real.
is the last known
Real.
email correspondence between Colin and Chris. Meanwhile, Christian continued to
You know, it does make me sad, you know, because Chris does, like, with his infamy, and especially, like, in internet culture, he does bring a really bad, like, name to people, like, with autism. And I've gotten comments about it, too, that, like, of people that, like, are like, yeah, I'm autistic as well. And Chris brings, like, a really, like, Chris makes us look bad. Like, because most autistics people that do get like genuine like counseling and help to like to become beneficial in society, they do not end up like Chris. But because of Chris's like infamy and like in internet culture, it kind of ruins that. Not ruins it, but it adds like a really bad stigma. Blackface for autism wasn't too far off. Like, bro. Chris's music is so fire. His house burned down. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting that he used that as an excuse for the way he's lived his life. It sucks. Like he really puts I'm looking for the phrase. I don't know what it is. But he leaves like a bad what's the phrase? I don't know. He ruins like people's perception of autism, because like when people, at least like internet people that are constantly on the internet, whenever they think of like younger people, whenever they think of the internet that know about Christian, whenever they think about autism, they'll think about Chris, which sucks. That's not what we want, and it's terrible, man.
Post updates
He makes
about
everything look
continuing to
bad.
make and
Real.
send out more Sonnet medallions for willing buyers on eBay. By the end of the first week of October, he had received close to 80 new medallion purchases. Privately, Christian tried to make a deal with Mr. Smith, the person who received his angry-eyed Sonnet medallion. He suggested that he could make another standard-looking medallion for Mr. Smith free of charge, in order to convince him to drop the case against him for sending a medallion which was not as described. Mr. Smith later received the replacement, which was made like all the others, but its nose had broken off during delivery. He then requested that Chris draw him a picture featuring Sonichu and Mr. Smith himself, so that he could stop his complaints about Chris revealing his personal information
Bro
on the
cannot
internet.
catch a break.
He provided 2 photos of himself for Christian's reference.
Surely this will go well. Surely Chris will draw this guy completely normally without any alterations to his character. Surely, just surely.
October 9th, Chris shared on Facebook that he owed eBay $300 in fees for listing his items, and demanded that people buy his original drawings still up for sale. He then posted a picture of his mother's BMW, which was still up for sale only for a price of $15,000. Willing buyers could call Barbara's phone via the phone number Chris listed on his post. The next day, Christian called Colin's phone at around midnight, but he didn't pick up. On the day after, they exchanged a long text message conversation. Colin let him know that he didn't answer his phone because he called when he and Catherine were in bed. Chris said that his call and urge to leave a voicemail was an impulse by their friend. He then told Colin to get on his motorcycle and join his bully brothers at the bar in the desert and get stung by a scorpion. Colin did not understand his message and called him a child. Chris then informed him that he was on his way to a showing of the documentary film Wish Me Away, which focused on LGBT themes, and expected to meet up with many other lesbians like him in attendance.
He was making the trans community look bad even before the incest stuff. Dude, he was making every community that he joined look really bad. Because, dude, he was trying to weaponize the LGBTQ community. Like, when he joined the community, he was trying to weaponize them to be like, anytime that, like he received a minor inconvenience, he was like, you're actually going against all, like, the LGBT. Like, you're going against, like, all gay people. So, with you doing that, like you are bigoted or some shit without realizing him being an absolute, like, hypocrite. Lol, no bullying while Marc enjoys stream tacos only afterwards. Okay, guys, I agree with that. Okay, listen to Lucinda. Hey, how you doing, commenter? How you doing, dude? He has done tremendous damage to the Sonic community. Real. I actually can't. Ever since I started this doc, like, seriously, like, real, I can't look at Sonic without thinking about Chris. So I can imagine, like, that's probably, like, similar to most of you guys.
Colin did not acknowledge him as a lesbian since he possessed a penis, to which Chris replied, "My lesbian soul links better to them, and the ugly growth is easy to conceal under my skin. And satisfactory attributism is easy, with a piercing on my taint where my clit is, city boy." Colin rebutted, "You don't have a clit, you have a penis! Good luck trying to hide it if you ever manage to get some lesbian interested in having sex with you." Christian messaged back, "Tucking it in is easy with an empty strap-on, no dildo. The sphere makes up for the faults of this ill-damned gender I was forced to be born to. Maybe I'll lend the dildo to you, so you can shove it up yours. And, by the way, among which, you give the males a most terrible and horrible name in your behavior, most uncouth. You have no soul, Colin. You are shallow, and your forehead is so bald, the sun could reflect off
this
of
goes
it
hard.
and blind everyone
This is
in
huge.
its shaded brown light. Blinded by poo light." Colin replied that he would let Catherine
Lol, that stung. At least Catherine likes the penis. All right.
on him.
This is
response,
such a scuffed
Christian
argument.
said that he would let her do that to him also. Colin then wrote that he received his doctorate from
I wash my hair nightly in a bath of clean water, soap, shampoo, and conditioner. I don't believe that.
Oxford University, with Chris replying that he maintained honor roll throughout middle school and high school, and received a degree in computer-aided drafting and design. He called Colin a bully and hurled insults at him in order to catch up. Chris also claimed that he was neither racist nor a bigot, and listed off Bill Cosby as a black entertainer who he liked. He then named
No, you can't. That's just not. That's unfortunate. That is my. I am not bigoted. I am not racist. I really like Bill Cosby. God, Chris, you are a real person. That did not age well. This aged like milk. Yikes. On the topic of adapting Chris content, you need to cover Blinded by the Lights by the Weeknd and make it Blinded by the Pool Lights. That would go hard. No, that would go hard. Chris just tries to use any sort of group or excuse so that he could not be unscathed. Real.
to other male entertainers such as Frank Sinatra, Bing Crosby, Jerry Seinfeld,
Hey,
and Kelsey
Jerry
Grammer,
Seinfeld.
who he considered as among the 1% of males who were decent and respectable.
The 1%.
Chris proceeded to list off
I'm pretty
several
sure I'm
female
up there. I gotta be
entertainers
up
he
there,
enjoyed, including Britney Spears, Lucille Ball, and Pamela Anderson. He declared Colin as one of the 99% of males who are phony, argumentative, compassionless, and trolling stupid. He confessed that he hated to have been born a male and wanted to get an organ sex change operation after the birth of his child, and would even enlarge his breasts. Chris then revealed that his mother was a breast cancer survivor. The next morning, Christian called Catherine at 3:50 a.m. At around midday, Colin began text messaging him again, complaining about being woken up.
This is also a hypocrisy moment, right? Because didn't Chris say that like he would never do a sex change, or didn't he like make fun of sex changes earlier in the doc? Or I don't know what the quote was. If he made fun of sex changes or something like that. Enlarge his boobas with what money, bro? With his like $800 check given by the government. What do you mean? He'll finance it. He did a DIY sex change. Yeah, but didn't before that, like he made a comment on sex changes, didn't he? I don't know. I don't remember. Mark, if you ever feel like you haven't done a lot in life, just remember Chris is a real person and anything's better than being Chris. Well, I read a comment on like one of the earlier Christian videos where the guy was like, I was feeling depressed and I was thinking like, damn, like I don't know what to do with my life. But then I rewatched the documentary and remembered that Chris was real, and I didn't want to have Chris outlive me, so I'm staying. I'm staying around. I'm pushing through just to not have Chris outlive me. Honestly, I think Chris makes us all feel better about our lives. Real. Anything is better than being a lolcow.
He let Chris know that she did not appreciate his comments concerning the poo-colored glare glinting off his shaven head. Chris eventually responded to his messages over 6 hours later, refuting claims that he was a racist. Colin thought otherwise. Chris rebutted, stating that if he were truly a racist, he would have called Colin by the N-word, a word he claimed he never used. They proceeded to insult each other and
Okay, Chris. Look, there is so much recorded of you. You just cannot get away with that. You cannot get away with just saying that. Are you sure about that, Chris?
and defend themselves. Colin asked if Christian became a male lesbian because of his small penis, with Chris responding that his ugly growth could extend
chill,
up to 7
Pecco,
inches.
chill.
He could even stretch it and shove it up his anus. Colin doubted that any lesbians would be interested in him since he had a penis.
Did I not just tell you I am 7 inches long? It is so long that I am literally able to stretch it under my taint and tuck it between my own ass cheeks, beyond my asshole. With help, I can literally even shove the head of the ugly growth up mine. Okay, but are the tacos good or even better because of the stream? They're really good, and they're even better because they're on stream.
Though Chris wrote that he had a lesbian friend who he was interested in asking out for casual conversations and then possible tribadism. He threatened to show his and Colin's texts to their mutual friend, Shayna, but Colin told him that Catherine told her to stay out of their dispute. On October 13th, Christian revealed on Facebook that he realized that he owed eBay money because he made a lot of sales in the past month, and asked for some to contribute to sales amounting to $150 to keep him from going in debt. His request was soon fulfilled by an unknown individual. The next day, he posted that he shipped out the majority of his orders.
Wait, so someone actually like helped them out with like the eBay fees? Just randomly? No wonder, dude. No wonder he entered like the begging phase. Literally, he would just ask for something and people would just provide it. Like, especially when it was monetary. Like, what the hell? Of course you would enter the begging phase if things like that happened. Because I imagine he was indebted to freaking to eBay just because he was really stupid with like the money. Like he just took all profit and wouldn't like separate it into like the eBay fees or whatever. Wait until the totem appears. You'll blow a gasket with how that turns out. Oh, Mark is so happy with his tacos. Look at him. I mean, you know, that guy that has taken my sister, he has my blessing. These are really good tacos.
$50 to keep him from going in debt. His request was soon fulfilled by an unknown individual. The next day, he posted that he shipped out the majority of his orders, and even though he had still more to make, he would give himself a break the next few days. Also, under the suggestion of frequent Facebook commenter and financial contributor Kenneth Engelhardt, he offered to make a wider selection of custom medallions, such as ones depicting 𝙳ዐασεν⁰યુ and Rose-Juice children, Robbie, Sarah, and Christine, or an equality symbol. On October 16th, he shared an article from the magazine Elephant Journal, in which he learned that having sex might prevent cancer. 2 days later, He wished his Facebook friends and followers a happy Halloween and asked if anyone knew of any Halloween parties in the Charlottesville area. He also attached a photo of a My Little Pony character he made out of Legos. On October 19th,
I'd buy the
Christian
paper
wrote a
mache.
post on his Braziers for Males Facebook page. I was thinking more about modesty amongst the common male.
Dude, he's
Besides the
still
fact
on this
that their
shit.
top
Oh boy.
portions should still be covered to less offend those, including myself, who feel and have been feeling offended with topless male nudity. There is another amongst the common male that should still be considered more concealed from those sensitive to
Marc gives away his sister for tacos. I mean, would you? Would you not? I mean, let's be for real here. You know, let's keep it real. Who wouldn't? All right. A guy wants your sister. A guy wants to take your sister on a date. Give me like 5 tacos. Give me an order in the tacos. It's not that hard. It's real easy to impress family.
them as well. The bulge. The bulge definitely remains obvious.
I give my brother
even
away for
regardless of
free
what kind of
based.
pants they wear. Even opaque leggings alone would not suffice to keep that covered up. But I have found in my own personal expression of my lesbian transgender sexuality that leggings and skirts together can better conceal the bulge. The skirt is more loose outwardly, so even if it becomes aroused, to use the term loosely, the bulge becomes less obvious to tell. Also, I like to hide my long, ugly growth underneath my taint, tucked between the skin and my underwear. This also helps in better being able to look down and not have to look at the darn thing. I am not saying males have to wear skirts and leggings, but in the name of modesty, it would be beneficial. And y'all will be able to better feel the breeze of the air on your legs and lower region, which is good. And with the light chill getting there, y'all may find better seed population growth there as well. Again, using the term loosely. So, take a page from my book of life for your consideration. Skirts and leggings for better modesty. Males do not have to be such offensive show-offs. That is so stereotypical of them to be show-offs. Prove yourself not stereotypical and more modest. Have a good and safe day. He then shared a photo of himself wearing a skirt.
Have a good and safe day is the modern piece of Chris's like Captain Logs.
To demonstrate his methodology.
I want 5 tacos and a camel, and she's all yours. And I mean, what the fuck? Like, yeah.
Later, he expressed his surprise at finding out that due to recent negative ratings on his eBay account, Chris's selling status was rated as below standard.
Damn,
and as a consequence, his recent transactions were being withheld by eBay, preventing him from using his earnings to ship out more commissions. He later notified his followers that he spent 2 hours waiting for an eBay customer support representative to answer his call regarding his status. The next day, he notified on Facebook that the matter had been sorted out, and asked that people not be defrayed from ordering by his inconveniences. It was around this time that Mr. Smith received the drawing he asked for from Chris, which included a bemused-looking Sonichu pointing at a depiction of himself, telling him, "You just couldn't let up and be patient, could you, Mr. Smith?" In addition, the background included an ice bucket over the door intended to be opened by Mr. Smith.
I freaking knew it.
And
I
the painting
freaking knew
of a
it.
sinking
I
tugboat
freaking
on
knew
the
it.
wall. He was apparently not amused by this illustration,
I freaking
which
knew it.
convinced Chris to make a brief YouTube video apologizing to him.
Loki kind of looks like him, like from the picture that. It's kind of funny. It's in the Sonic Chew in the Christian art style. Pretty funny seeing how he's drawn.
Used by this illustration, which convinced Chris to make a brief YouTube video apologizing to him.
To Mr. Smith, I'm very sorry about
He's so genuine, dude.
sending you the medallion.
This is so scary.
Angry
Like with the
face,
color, dude.
And
Bro's in the back room.
I should have just treated you like the other customers and given you the original face in the first place.
Dude, a Christian mod of like the Backrooms game of like that CS:GO like Gmod map where it's like have you seen those memes of like the CS like that Gmod map from where it's like Obama like chasing the guy. It's like Obama chasing the guy. Instead of that, it's just Christian. That would be terrifying.
Nice.
God damn it, Mark, now you made me hungry. Ha!
So you did
Ha!
get that.
That's what you get, David.
The second
That's
one,
what you
and
get for
I
bullying me, dude.
apologize for drawing with the want of dropping a bucket of ice on your head. did get that, the second one, and I apologize for
The music in the
drawing
background
with
is not
the
helping. This is
ones, dropping
terrifying.
a bucket of ice on your head.
I really think that this music would be playing in the
Because you
backrooms if
sent
that
my
really existed.
finances
Real. That
down
would
the
be really.
drain
That would
there.
be terrifying, dude.
Like a sinking ship.
He's still recording on on his PlayStation, right? So he's still like what is 2000 like 2014. He's still recording videos on his iToy PlayStation camera. This is really prepping us up for the Silent Hill stream based. Hell yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm hurting. It hurts. Everything hurts. A lot hurts.
Everything
God
hurts.
damn stress of life.
He's so thematic. It's great. I feel you, Chris. I feel you, Chris. This is the realest Chris has ever been, guys.
Me.
He soon after removed the video, though trolls managed to download it in time and re-uploaded it onto YouTube. Privately, Mr. Smith told him that he did not believe that his apology was genuine since he was not wearing his Sonichu medallion. Chris replied, "I am for real, and I do not have to wear my medallion to prove myself. I have done more than your money's worth for you. I am the real Christian Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia, and you can tell best who I am from my face. I am sick of kissing your pitiful ass. Now, you can kiss my cooch."
Holy shit.
On
Huge.
October 25th, Christian learned about the controversial video game-related topic known as Gamergate, which he interpreted as a misogynistic viewpoint against women developing or playing video games. He was against that stance, confessing that he liked to portray himself with a female avatar while playing games, and asked for the misogyny and cyberbullying to stop. He shared screenshots of some of the custom-made in-game characters he created to represent himself. Soon
Based, I
after,
guess.
he made another Facebook post, pleading for a cure for autism to be found, sharing stills of himself fighting a personification of autism in the Nintendo thing to be found. Soon after, he made
I really want to put an end to autism. I mean, based Chris, but I mean, is Chris really going to be the guy to rally the troops to like put an end to autism?
another Facebook post,
God, man.
pleading for a cure for autism to be found, sharing stills of himself fighting a
So brave of
personification
Chris, so
autism
brave of
in
Chris
the
to say
Nintendo
this, guys.
3DS game Super Smash Bros. 2 days later, he learned that Dr. Temple Grandin, prominent proponent for the humane treatment of livestock and also autism spokesperson, would be coming to Virginia to speak at a conference regarding autism. He wished to attend the event.
Bro just ended autism and you're laughing. Misogyny is over thanks to Chris. Real. I don't know why we think Chris is such a bad guy. What the hell? He ended misogyny. What the hell, guys?
And tried to meet her as well if he had enough money. He eventually declared that he could not afford to go to the conference. On the 28th, he proclaimed eBay as a terrible website for placing vulgar labels such as below standard on sellers and withholding funds from entering sellers' PayPal accounts, giving them a rating of only half a star out of 5. On Halloween night, after encouragement from Renee, a troll posing as a friend of Catherine and Colin, Christian dressed up in the 70s lesbian-esque outfit
This is
and
so
went
beautiful.
to a costume party and show featuring
Absolutely
numerous drag
gorgeous.
queens held at Charlottesville's Impulse Gay Social Club, a gay nightclub.
I'm so hot
Chris
right
later
now.
commented that he enjoyed the show, but complained that the speakers at the venue were too loud, thusly giving the gay club a rating of 4 out of 5 stars.
Drip. W.
On November 5th, Null, the owner of the Quickie forums, made public that he was to shut down a private discussion board that could only have been accessed by a select few people, a board which led to more trolling and interference in Chris's life. He censored all names pertinent to the discussion, but made it clear for the first time to the wider community that all the gal pals who communicated with Christian in 2013 were trolls pretending to be his former high school classmates, and inferred that Catherine, Chris's then mysterious girlfriend, was also a troll.
Oh my god. No, that's crazy. In the last video, Chris is so fucking pathetic and broken it hurts. He's desperately clinging to a relationship that borders on emotionally abusive. They've had their gifts of affection stolen from the person they've given them to. He still clings to the idea of a reunion, even though he thinks that all of the people he used to know ridicule him. His mother is slowly dying. His family has ostracized him. He's had trolls pose as his very young cousin just to call him weird. He's thousands of dollars in debt, and losing $30 from a single PayPal case can throw him off his entire month's budget. It goes on and on and on. Oh my god. No, yeah, that's crazy. We finally found a troll with a fucking brain. I've slowly gone into vintage fashion from the 60s/70s, and seeing these costumes are awful.
Troll. Null felt guilty that all the people Christian knew in his life, be they friends or foes, were all users of the forums, and called for anyone who wanted to contact Chris to reconsider their actions, as he was visibly drained of energy and enthusiasm, and said that further trolling would be morally reprehensible. Null did not consider shutting down the forums, as he thought that people would continue to discuss Chris either there or on another site. In the time since Chris's father died and activity died down, users of the forums began discussing other individuals who became known for their laughable antics, known as lolcows. Null and other users involved in the discussion thread considered expanding on that concept to create a website that addressed the actions of numerous perceived lolcows, and brainstormed rebranding themselves as something along the lines of the Kiwi Farm, based on a common mispronunciation of quickie forms, as uttered by some lolcows. On November 5th, Chris made a lengthy Facebook post declaring once again his dissatisfaction with Sonic Boom because Sonic the Hedgehog's arms were blue. He called for a boycott.
Okay, hi. Okay, I barely know. Okay, I'm back. Hi, guys. Hi, how are you guys doing? All right, hi, I'm back. Hey, my mic's not muted anymore. Hey, guys. How you guys doing? You guys are great. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Pecco. Okay. Thanks for screaming. Okay. Okay. I mean, Null isn't a great person. He's a fascist alongside a transphobe. I don't know anything about Null. All I know is that I think he tried to make a little group to go against the idea guys that were hurting Chris, and he tried to personally financially support Chris. As far as I know, most based Marc take ever. Guys, come on, guys, come on. But that's all I know. So I thought he was pretty cool. What a philosopher. Okay, you guys could chill. He tried to be Chris's caretaker, really, which I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, didn't he tried getting Chris back to even this far into Chris's life. He tried getting him back up to speed. Did he not? I didn't know anything about his personal beliefs about him being a fascist and a transphobe. So that's why I thought he was pretty chill, other than the fact that he was a former troll, or led the owned the Kiwi Farms or whatever the hell. But yeah, that's all I knew. I thought he was chill. I mean, who knows? What a philosopher. Shut up.
Of the game and TV show, he attached a photo of himself holding a pair of cows. On November 5th, Chris made a lengthy Facebook post declaring once again his dissatisfaction with Sonic Boom because Sonic the Hedgehog's arms were blue. He called for a boycott of the game and TV show. He attached a photo of himself holding a figurine of the newly designed Sonic, with his arm color corrected with modeling clay. His post also featured a long list of hashtags designed to get the attention of many platforms and individuals. In a comment on his post, Chris stated that the blue arm travesty was just as awful as the so-called whiteface, referring to singer Michael Jackson altering his skin color. A friend of his asked him why he had bought at least 2 Sonic Boom toys if he planned to boycott the franchise. Chris wrote that buying a few items to recolor their arms was a small, ironic price to pay toward his cause. On November 6th, a person operating an excavator...
He did, but Chris basically went too much for him to defend when he stole money from Barb. I did hear about that. That's when Chris decided to, when Null decided to, just dip. Just like decided like he was not worthy or not worth like helping anymore because he was already like such a shit human, like stealing money from his own mother. Then the thing that happened with Chris doing what he did to his mother, I think I know like Noel couldn't believe it. No one could believe it. Like all the trolls, as far as I know, no one like believed what happened between Chris and Barb. Like no one wanted to believe it until they watched, like they heard the freaking the call. It's time to get into the robot. Oh boy, it's mech time, guys.
His cause. On November 6th, a person operating an excavator executed a controlled fire near Christian and Barbara's rental home, possibly in an effort to dispose of dry debris, which may accidentally catch fire at a later point. Chris was made irrationally upset by this ordeal, believing that the man controlling what he dubbed a shovel mech was irresponsible for setting a fire so close to their residence and the forest. He also posted a video of the event on YouTube, which he titled as "Male Idiot Tries to Put Out Fire and Sits There Someone. Please Call 911 for Flintstone Drive. Why?"
Instead of calling 911, he posted on YouTube. This is actually a W.
Yeah, and I'm recording it on my iPod. Video.
Bro is a content machine. You gotta respect it.
You see, he moved his shovel mech, and he's looking like he's either stoking it or he's trying to put it out. Well, he could try covering it with the dirt. That's what it looks like he's doing right now. This can go on YouTube. Shoveling Mayo idiot tries to put out fire.
You gotta respect the grind. Chris was a shill, dude. Chris was a content shill before content shills were a real thing. Guess who's here? Hey, how are you doing, Jet Set? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm glad you're able to catch this one, dude. These are the fun ones. How are you doing, dude? He's just sitting there menacingly. It's the shovel mech, dude. You know what? I'm really into shovel mechs. They're great. I want to be shovel mech certified. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, dude. I'm eating tacos. I'm already like halfway through. All right, let's get going.
Surrounding a forest and neighborhood. Hey, there's a lake nearby. You know what? He could scoop some water and put it over the damn fire. My mama tried calling 911, but guess what? The darn idiots won't listen. They think he's not breaking any laws. Consarn it, they don't have a lick of common sense. Oh, now what? I'm driving away. Yep, I stoked the fire, and now I'm driving away. Oh, I'm an idiot or something. Look at me. And now I just turn myself around. And now I'm gonna sit here and watch the damn fire some more. Somebody please call 911 and tell them to get over here.
Check the comments after this episode, by the way,
next
Mark.
day,
Yeah.
well,
I check the comments after every episode.
Alive and well, and that
no
the
worries,
fire
dude.
had been extinguished.
I'm alive and well.
Also on November 6th, Null posted a close-up photo of Chris's taint piercing, not long after it had been pierced. It is unclear how he obtained this picture.
Right after I decided to be like, you know what, Noel's not all that bad a guy. He just posts a picture of this guy's bare ass, pierced ass, onto the. Yeah, Noel's not all that great. Not all that great of a guy. You know.
3 days later,
I don't think Noel's all that great either.
That he caught up with all his
How are you
drawing
doing, Brian?
commissions and further advertised his still available drawings and medallions from eBay to serve as possible gifts for the holidays.
I just
he said
noticed
that he
your
was
name in
planning
chat,
to
so
move
my
back
bad,
into
dude.
his old house
I think you've been
sometime in
here for a while
December,
already.
which may delay his production of commissions. On that same day, he continued his spree of hate against Sonic Boom, replying to a post from the official Facebook page, which asked
Hey, how are you doing,
for people's
Felipe?
opinions
Welcome to
on
the stream,
first
dude.
aired episode of the Sonic Boom TV show, that he was still boycotting the game and the TV show until Sega fixed Sonic's arm color. A day later, he announced, "Take a stand with me. Not only boycott Sonic Boom, the games, and the TV show, but also discourage everyone from buying the games and watching Cartoon Network until Sega recalls everything Sonic Boom, including the TV show, and changes Sonic's arm color back to their original color. Riot the streets until they fix the monstrosity! In the comments for his post.
I love Gino's voice. Gino's voice is amazing. Riot the streets!
Chris refused to believe in talks.
This is a revolution.
The idea that the Sonic Boom franchise was not canon to the rest of the Sonic the Hedgehog media, and that the protagonist...
He still bought the game. Dude, he still bought the game. He still bought merch. Bro does not know how to properly boycott. That's for sure.
For the new games and TV show was not technically the same character as featured in previous games. Kenneth Engelhart suggested that maybe he should create a petition to change Sonic's arm color instead, and asked why he was so upset by this. Christian replied that he was upset because Sonic the Hedgehog's arms were not supposed to be blue. He added that after numerous complaints directed at Sega, he claimed that he was blocked from leaving any more comments on the Sonic the Hedgehog Facebook page. Soon after, he provided his friends and followers with a download to the game case covers for Sonic Boom, as made for the Wii U and 3DS, which he altered to correct Sonic's arm color and added a caption, telling all to boycott the games.
Oh my god!
Chris told them to print off the images and paste them.
Cover the inserts and covers with me, download, print and tape these boycott encouraging covers onto every display game case of the 2 games in every GameStop nearest to you today. Dude, bro started the Civil War and we shall storm the Capitol. Chris was there in January 6th. Change the arms back now. L Sonic.
Onto the game cases.
Chris was there in January 6th.
Game retailer store,
Chris was there that faithful day.
On November 12th, with the help of Kenneth Engelhart, Christian founded a new Facebook page with the aim of better publicizing his cause, titled Keep Sonic Original. Other people joined the page and contributed to the discourse. Some were weens, who seemingly supported him and encouraged his actions further, and others tried to help him by making him realize the error of his ways, who were known by the forum members as White Knights. Also on that day, Chris received an email from the Fairfax Cryobank, a fertility center to which he applied to donate his sperm. He was rejected by the clinic, without any exact clarification as to why.
That's kind of funny. The Sonic Boom design was really nice. I mean, the Sonic Boom designs were aight. The game, however, just wasn't it. I really liked the show though. It was on like Cartoon Network, I think. I would actually watch the show like pretty well when it was coming out, and when I had like cable, I would watch the show. The show is like pretty based. I want everything about Blue Armed Sonic off the internet now. This is the part where Bob comes in. Dude, I rewatch that clip every now and then. It's insane. Like actual like Truman Show, like actual like comedy, like rom-com levels of coincidence, like Bob walking into frame, perfectly in frame with the camera. Chris turning around, Chris's high-pitched voice, then returning back to the camera just to scream back at it when Bob leaves. Yeah, the comedic timing of it is just insane. It's just so like it's just like it. I cannot fathom the fact that like Chris is real. Listen to me. Shut that goddamn thing off. Like yeah, freaking Bob.
The aftermath.
That's my favorite video of like Chris and everything.
Text messages to Renee, saying that he got rejected and so felt lonely. He was now searching for a woman to bear his daughter, and if not Catherine, he would have offered Renee the opportunity, except that he knew that she was in the midst of her own
working on it
and didn't want to bother her.
Welcome to the stream, Edgy. How you doing, dude?
Later that day, he once more advised that someone consider purchasing Barbara's BMW for the non-negotiable price of $15,000, and provided her phone number again for any inquiries. In his next post, he advertised the Sonic medallions that were still up for sale on eBay and showcased 9 different possible varieties in a photo. Over the next few days, Christian continued to complain about Sonic's blue arms on Facebook, both on his newly founded page dedicated to his cause and on his own personal profile. On November 17th, he wrote an account of how he went into the retailer Target to find that the game Sonic Boom was so successful that it was nearly
Oh, if you can explain the whole thing in one chat message, I will be your best friend. If you hi. Okay, I'm back. Dude, okay, so the past couple of mic mutes have just been me muting my own mic because I'm eating, right? This other time was just my cable being stupid for the first time. So this is the first guys, this is your task. This is your task for the next like 5 minutes, okay? Oath, we summon you to take this task. This is a task for Oath. We need a help Jet Set. This is Jet Set's first stream. We need Jet Set to know what's going on. Damn, Mark, if you don't want to talk, just say it. Look, I was eating. I don't want you guys to hear my slobby mouth. I don't want you guys to hear. My explanation is Sonic arm is not blue. You know what? You're getting there. You're close. But that's a little too recent. We want like a general thing, okay? But we want to hear you eat. No. Got a little bite to it. We want to hear this. Come on, guys. All right, seriously, Christian Weston Chandler is an adult autistic male who writes a webcomic Sonic featuring the adventures of him and his wife Roshu. Sonic is a combination of Sonic and Pikachu. Is that how many characters can you fit in a chat message? Oh yeah, that's about as much as you can put. Okay, Jet Set. That's as much as we're gonna base off of. You know what? That's everything. Hold on, I'll continue. You've got this. Seriously, you are the GOAT. No, this is great. Look, no, actually, fuck it. Look, I'm giving you a. I'm gonna time you right now. All right. Or is it? Stop it. Alright, guys. How do I start the time? Oh, I think... There. You have 5 minutes. Or are you already there? Okay, let me see. No, this is great. No, this is great. Alright. CWC is an internet personality who has gained traction due to his webcomic and overall eccentric personality until the incident that happens later on. I actually really like this. I think Helena so far has the lead, guys. Helena so far has the lead. This is very quick, short to the point. This is beautiful. CWC is an internet personality who has gained traction due to his webcomic and overall eccentric personality until the incident that happens later on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Low-key, that's the winner. But we gotta continue. You still got 4 more minutes. An autistic boy that grew up on the internet with little to no supervision, he fell in love with Sonic and Pokemon, who made a comic about a mix of Sonic and Pikachu. He then started making videos. I like that. I grew up. But you didn't mention Sonic Chew. You just mentioned that he was a mix of Sonic and Pikachu. You didn't mention that it was Sonic Chew. We need that mention. We need that mention. You know, right here, mention it that it was a webcomic That's pretty fine. Overall, eccentric personality was great. I really like that. I think that sold me on it. But over here, you know, you both get like huge points. Both of these are great. All right. No. Oh my god. Oh. Literally used up all the characters for mine, lol. After trolls found his comic online, he became a target of ridicule and trolling. People would pretend to be women online and get him to do funny and embarrassing acts. What the heck? Grown adults get repeatedly tricked by a man in a pickle suit. Okay, I like the simplicity of this one, Pecco. I really like this one. You didn't need the 200 characters. I like this. This is up there. An incel looking for a boyfriend-free girl. It's about an autistic man-child who draws copyright characters and get mad at the internet. Just that way you don't know anything about Chris? Alright. Online and grew a mass group of trolls. Chris also was obsessed with finding a girlfriend-free girl for a love quest. Between those two obsessions, trolls would take advantage of him. This is really good. Combined with the other one. Yeah, Lucinda, that's pretty quick. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, Oath? What did you do? What? And tries to be the boyfriend-free girl to get lesbians. There's no part 1 to Oath's message. I don't know. This was until in 2011 his father passed away. Most of the trolls backed up and he began to experiment with his gender identity. That's so many big words. No, this is based. This is we're helping you out, Jet Set. This is for you, dude. Basically a DeviantArt Sonic fan. Real. I ran out of characters, Mark. As of this part of the doc, his house is just burnt down and he's raging about Sonic's arms not being blue. He also identifies as a transgender woman, though the validity of that is questioned. I continued the message, rip. All right, I wrote 4 messages. You know what? Round of applause for freaking Surreally. That's huge. That's huge. Chris would also be catfished by a variety of trolls into doing a variety of acts. These trolls led to him having the misconception that his Sonic 2 fan series had much more fans than there really were. Sonic 2 is a Steven Universe fusion of Sonic and Pikachu, real. CWC over the course of 20 years tries to become a positive influence, but ends up being cruel and being trolled for years thanks to his antics online and the real world. I like that. That's really good, Geekmaster. Sonic 2. We got 1 minute! 1 minute! Sonic 2 is a webcomic that mixes Sonic and Pokemon, his real life, and any medium. After Volume 10, Sonic 2 is a shell of its former shelf. Yeah, you explained Sonic 2 very well. That's very good. That is a very good. Round of applause for Oath for explaining Sonic 2. Everyone else, you guys like got the general gist of Chris, but we got Sonic 2 right here. I forgot what happened to mine. I don't know what happened. I'm assuming it just got like filtered out and I can't see it. I don't know. I love how we have all been taking notes on this to inform our new classmates. Classmates help classmates out. Chris equals autistic based, but blames his terrible fortune on it. He creates a comic book. He becomes infamous in the search of love. Fame showed how crazy he was. Destiny drove him to insanity. He is terrible. Jesset, these big words was just a reference to one of Chris's rage videos, if that's what you wanted to know. I feel like I've done decent for having 4 beers already. Time. We're done. Time. A grown man can't stop thinking about sex. If we had the Discord, we could have had more characters to work with, Professor Mark. You're right. And after part 50, we will have the Discord. Gold stars for everyone in the class. For real, Cosmic. Just read the wiki. Sonic 2 is an escape fantasy from Chris. Real. W. This is really good. Y'all all get a participation trophy. Okay? You guys are all my friends. I just sold you guys out. I made you guys explain this to Jet Set. No, this was fun. This is a great team bonding exercise, guys. We all get gold stars, guys. We all get gold. Or no, star. No. What the heck? Star. We all get gold stars, guys. Professor Mark, I feel unsatisfied. No, this is great. Thank you, guys. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back to the we're back to this. Y'all are great. That was awesome. That was a really cool moment. I love you guys. Can I get moved to another class? No, Pecco. No, Pecco. Can we play a Hey, that's a good idea. You know what? After we that's That's a really fucking good idea. I need to add that to like my like ideas folder. Play Kahoot with chat. That would be so good. That would be so good. I wouldn't doubt. I'll use that for another day, but that is a really freaking good idea. Thank you, Cyrilli. We're still only on 42 LMAO. All right, we're going. We're continuing.
Sold out. He then got into a heated discussion with store security personnel concerning sensory overload of the blue arms and stalking of the so-called shit game. He urged his followers to go to the store to encourage the staff to send the games back to Sega and to buy back all the sold copies in order to send them back as well. Also on the 17th, he announced on his Keep Sonic original page that a member posing as Japanese game director and designer Iizuka Takashi, who was heavily involved with the Sonic franchise, was in fact fake. Another user then made a post writing that the Sonic from Sonic Boom was in fact a descendant of the original Sonic, and that it's not canon of the original game series. Chris angrily replied, "That does not matter with the freaking issue. Did I not make it clear that I do not care whether or not it is freaking canon or not? OMG! I so fucking hate that word, canon, in the definition of matching or related. I have hated it since that definition of the word confused me from after its introduction to me while I was drawing my comics years ago, which led me losing my inspiration to draw more among the troll and bully abusive reasons."
Bro hates a fucking English word. Bro has become a hater. Bro is bullying in an English word. Oh my god. If you how low can Chris go? Chris has beef with a freaking English word. That is funny. That is funny.
On November
Marc was
20th,
15 minutes late to
Christian
stream. We're
publicly
legally
revealed on
allowed to
Facebook
leave.
that he had applied to become a sperm donor and was rejected.
You know what?
Theorizing that
I
it was
can't
because
stand
the
against
sperm
that
bank
logic.
was
You're right.
discriminating
You're right,
against
Pecco.
autistic people.
Cherry's eyes got
His
messed up
lengthy
again.
post
Yeah.
was thought by forum members to have been written by one of his
Cherry's
friends,
only got one eye.
as it lacked his special
had the
signature
eye
writing
here.
quirks and flair. Also on that day,
Somewhere on my
Kenneth
desk.
Englehart, along with a few people Chris communicated with on Facebook the most, which included William Elliott Waterman, among others, began to work on a new Sonichu and Roastu website under the domain name spurgweb.com. At the time of its publication, the site was still in its rudimentary stages,
Pecco is teacher's
with limited
assistant.
visual appeal and functionality. The staff
Oh,
created
Pecco.
a
No,
forum offshoot
Cherry
site
is
as
a
well to encourage fan discussions.
teacher's assistant.
Other Facebook commenters felt unsure about its intentions due to its primitive website design and its name, Spurgweb, which used the term spurg, a derogatory way to describe someone with Asperger's syndrome.
What?
After using.com, at the Sonichu and Roastu website, under the domain name spurgweb.com. At the time of its publication, the site was still in its rudimentary stages, with limited visual appeal and functionality. The staff created a forum offshoot site as well to encourage fan discussions. Other Facebook commenters felt unsure about its intentions due to its primitive website design and its name, Spurgweb, which used the term spurg, a derogatory way to describe someone with Asperger's syndrome. After some time, Chris chimed in as well, saying that upon checking it out himself, he did not like it, and stated that it looked trollish and suspicious.
Trollish and suspicious.
Kenneth conceded
Quote.
and took down the website. On November 21st, Chris posted a drawing he made depicting himself in a fit of rage, recoloring Sonic's arms, while in a thought bubble asking Sega to recall all Sonic Boom merchandise until his
Actual propaganda. Actual propaganda art. That's so funny, dude. If Chris was born like in the in like the 50s, like in like much earlier. Chris was born in like the freaking 80s, dude. But like if Chris was like alive in like the 1900s and like the 1800s, bro would be making these propaganda posters for like, in order to like benefit society. He would be amazing at making propaganda posters.
arm color was changed back. He pleaded for everyone to share it with the Sega and Sonic the Hedgehog Facebook pages. 2 days
What are we fighting over? Who is teacher's pet? Guys, I look away from chat for like 2 minutes. Who is teacher's pet? David, me. We have to fight for that status. I'd like to vote myself for being the first to pitch the Discord server. If we're talking animals, it's me, based Helena. No, I don't want to fight. All right, then. I think Cosmic was the first to mention a Discord. Yes, Cosmic was. His hatred of canon shows to me that he just showed he doesn't care about his lore of his own creation. That's a level of lazy I have never seen before. Real. Oh, Chris, as an inspiring writer, you should always be the slave of your own story. Well, it's because Chris never cared about the story of his thing. Sonic-Chu has always just been self-inserts, has it not? Like, Sonic-Chu is basically just his way of like self-inserting, and like it's like if Chris didn't have a diary, he had Sonic-Chu, and he was just importing everything. Like instead of writing out a diary, he wrote a comic that he would share on the internet, and that was his diary basically, and making himself look like a badass in every way that he could, I guess. All right, hold up. I think Cosmic was one of the first to mention a Discord. Yes, Cosmic was. Helena, if I had a nickel for every time I ran into a very chill fox online, I'd have 2 nickels right now. Communist China, Christian. Marc, who's the teacher's pet? I don't know, guys. Guys, come on, guys. I love all you guys equally. All you guys are great equally, guys. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't have favorites. Why would I wouldn't have favorites. Who's your favorite? Dude, I don't have favorites. I started this mess. I think I should finish it, so I will be the teacher's pet. David has self-declared himself. But I want Marc's pets and praises. I will fight you, David. Guys, don't fight in chat. Liar. I'm not lying, Pecco. I'm not lying. I love all of you guys equally. You guys are all great. Cherry's the GOAT. Yeah, Cherry's awesome. Cherry's freaking awesome. Yeah, Cherry's with me all the time, dude. Marc chat all going outside the Denny's to fight over whose teacher's pet. Cherry is the favorite. Cherry is the favorite. How about that? Cherry is the favorite. I don't hate you guys. Why? Come on. Guys, I say I love you guys like at the end of like every stream. Okay, guys? Okay, guys? At the end of every stream and before like anytime I announce a stream. That does not even add up, like even a little bit. Cherry is the favorite. I said it. That is final. I feel like that kid that ends up in a different group of kids after a schedule change and ends up in a different block of the same class. That is so fucking specific, geek. But so
Days
real.
Later, he notified his friends of a flash sale on his mother's BMW, which was still up for sale for a limited reduced price of $9,995. 3 days later, Chris text messaged Renee with updates about his move back into their old home. He notified her that their house was still being renovated and that their insurance company could only afford to pay for the storage of their furniture at the Rainbow Restoration Storage Facility until the end of the month. If they had to pay for the next month themselves, it would cost them $1,600. As a possible alternative, he asked Renee if they could borrow her house and store the Chandler's furniture there until the renovations were completed. It was soon settled that they would rent another storage unit for their furniture with
So
money
gorgeous,
Barbara borrowed
so beautiful.
from Chris's life insurance. Renee never replied to his messages. Later that day, Christian wrote on Facebook that he had a much-needed, short 5-hour-long power nap after a stressful week of irregular sleeping patterns. He aimed to fulfill the rest of his orders within the following day. On November
Smash.
25th, Wikiforms user Skyraider91
Real, same knife
returned
lover.
to the Chandler's house to take and share pictures of its most recent appearance. By this time, the roof had been rebuilt and new windows were installed. There were still many disposable items visible on the front lawn, along with a dumpster along the side of the house. The next day, Chris regretfully informed his followers that due to the snowfall, shipments of his medallions and commissions may be delayed. Also on that day, he updated his wishlist album on Facebook by arranging its items in order of importance and made a post specifically regarding the items he wished to get,
In
revealing
order-
that he had added a Sony PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation camera.
In
On
order
the
of
27th,
importance.
he made several posts on the Keep Sonic original page, restating the importance of the protest and telling his followers not to give up until all Sonic Boom merchandise and media were corrected. He then privately attacked William Waterman over the Facebook Messenger app about posting spoilers for Sonic Boom and demanded that he delete them. He elaborated why he didn't appreciate seeing those posts. Something you really detest gets made into a real video game and a TV series and a toy line. From such, it makes it as official as
We're
the
getting
Adventures
close to
of
the
Sonic the
PS4
Hedgehog when it
to the PS4
originally
arc.
aired, And when you do not want to hear a damn thing about that which you detest while you are protesting it, you would not want anyone telling you anything about its story, content, or shit. And having such revealing content on the page against the thing you hate while you are rallying your support troops to dispel it would jeopardize your operation. Because if the story arcs and content should spark interest in your ranks, and your troops leave the group, the success of your protest falls. Now, do you understand, BillyWitchDoctor.com?
Guys, chat is such a cesspit right now. You guys are fighting. You guys are still fighting over Teacher's Pet. You guys are planning to play Smash? No, that's based. No, that's based. Nah, that's based. Never mind, guys. This is great. For a person who spends a lot of time in playing video games, he plays really badly. that's a diss on freaking Chris. Real. I might low-key need to make a Discord when Mark makes one just to join. Do it! Do it! Do it! That would be so cool. Do it, Lucinda. We would love to freaking have you, dude. That would be so awesome. We should unironically have a Smash tournament in Discord to become Mark's pet, to become Teacher's Pet. Dude, I love stakes. Stakes are so cool, but that is such a... Look, I'll come up with something else. But like Teacher's Pet would just like... It would just be like... It would like basically be like a pat on the back. I'll come up with like a different like reward for like a Smash tournament. That's badass. I like that idea, but I'll come up with a different award because Teacher's Pet is just kind of like a pat on the back, and that's like all you win. We will fight on Smash to be your favorite, Mark. Yeah. I'm literally not gonna remember half of the Christian content from the stream, only the chat. I know. You know what? I have no problems with it. It's great. Y'all are awesome. We fight for you, my lord. Monthly server tournaments to decide who's the Teacher's Pet. Who's the Teacher's Pet for the month? Nombre, bro. Now we're on the Teacher's Pet arc. I will dump every single meme I have in that server. I have a meme. I'm gonna have a meme chat, so it's gonna be great. Y'all are goats for real. That's worth more than gold. All right, Desiree. All right.
William had assumed that Chris didn't want to see spoilers because he was interested in buying the game when it was at a reduced price.
Based Chris. That's how I buy like all my games. That's how I buy all my games. Just recently I've been like working, but that's why I've been getting like, I think the last game that I got like right when it came out, I actually pre-ordered it. I got MLB The Show, which is the baseball like sports like simulation game. But other than that, every other game that I buy them like weeks or like months after they come out, like when they come back, when they come down to a reduced price. So low key based.
William reached an understanding of the situation. Christian gave him a metaphorical gold star sticker.
This episode is 40.
On November 29th.
No, no, you're...
Chris left one more enraged post on his Facebook page. Another thing of interest from what Billy figured out, I'm not in it at all for buying the blue armed game for quick reduced value either. And on that, if we continue to take it slow, the software will be reduced, and the TV show will run its course, and everything will have been done to death. No! We need to kill Sega into recalling everything now! Even if we have to do something like put knives and bombs to their throats! And we must make all the stores send all things Sonic Boom back to Sega in the name of recall! And force Cartoon Network to pull the show! And force Sega to fix the arms in every freaking episode there as well now!
Bro!
In response to this outburst threatening violence, Kenneth removed Christian from his own Facebook group.
Based.
Soon after,
Based. Remove the negativity. Remove the negativity.
Altogether.
Jesus Christ, Chris.
In his idol's
Dude,
appearance, Christian
that could describe this whole doc. In 3 words, describe this whole doc. Jesus Christ, Chris. Literally, because afterwards he decides to become Jesus Christ. Because later he decides to become Jesus Christ. But also as an exclamation. Marc really has been showing his inner goofy goober this episode alone. I'm such a goofy goober, guys. I'm so goofy. Chris making the biggest mistake of a protest, threatening, real. Knife lover, riot.
Together.
Burn the flags, swarm the Capitol,
Christian
go for
showed
it.
just how much he was unwilling to accept
Sonic.
seemingly insignificant modifications. This was in part due to his autism, which made it difficult for him to accept changes. In addition, his response was the result of a lifetime of being pampered by his parents, and years of inflated self-importance brought about by the troll.
That's such a terrifying screenshot. Just such a terrifying image of Chris just T-posing his modified Sonic Boom doll while he's in the back, just so angry, just so angry for no reason.
Which led him to falsely believe that he had any power at all to make a difference.
So angry. It looks like a terrorist threat. We want Sonic back and we want it now. This is all about a remaining / spin-off of a cartoon hedgehog changing the color of their arms. Dude, I can't believe it. We are one episode. We are one episode into stream. Oh my god. If I make a meme of all of us fighting in a Denny's parking lot, where do I send so you can show chat? Send it to my Instagram. It's in the if you have Instagram, send it to my Instagram. It's in the description. Or actually send it to my Twitter. Do you have a Twitter? Cuz it would be easier for me to pull it up on stream instead of like downloading it straight from my phone. On it, boss. If you have a Twitter, send it to Twitter. That would be easier. What else? He shows his inner goblin mode. Oh man, I'm just so goofy, dude. We finally finished the first video in. Hey, are you in Jet Set? We've just been so goofy. We've been so goofy while you were gone, dude. TBH, I feel the trolls contributed to Chris thinking he's Jesus Christ himself. I mean, that's, yeah. Isn't that like the point? Like the idea guys did that primarily? Like the idea guys made him believe that like that alternate universe with like cartoon characters existed and that he had control of like that Quickville alternate universe as well. And that led him to believe that he was like Jesus Christ. So yeah, I do believe that, like, for sure. Welcome back, like with a 2,000 page wiki. On it, boss. Yeah, I sent you a drawing. I did. Did you send it through Twitter or Instagram? Hold up, I need to grab my phone. Hiya. Chris's inner goblin when he sees his favorite. I'll put music so it's not like quiet. This is great music. Jet Set missed like at least 3 volumes worth of lore. We were fighting to be teacher Marc's pet. There are no good guys in the story of Chris Chan. Real. Except for Patty. Except for Patty and Michael Snyder. See, Knife knows exactly. Knife knows what's up. This is the theme to the chat. Alrighty, let me check my Twitter. Yo! Christian comment. For the record, when Mama recorded that putting out the fire video, she and Barb were literally still recovering from the house fire earlier that year. Sight of fire gave Mama a whole bunch of PTSD for the number of years. What? Wait, who is he? Who is he referring to as Mama? Boom. 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 Dude! Ah, that's so cool! Dude, that's so cool! I just saw that. Ah, Helena, you're so cool! Oh, what the heck? That's so cool. I barely checked my Twitter, so I did. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Dude. Aw. Nah, that's so cool. Aw, dude, that's so cool. Hold up, I want to see if it'll show. Will it even show? It shows on VLC media player, but look, Helena drew me. that's me. How long was I out? 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 Mike died, Mark. Okay, for like, okay, I don't think that much. I was talking about Alec. So like Alec, when in the Alec interview with Chris, when they spoke to each other, Chris did mention that he didn't that he did believe that his characters were real in Quickville. Like that's why he wouldn't kill them. So like, yeah, I do believe that he believed that. But the idea guys kind of forced that narrative again and made him believe that he was fucking Jesus Christ. He's referring to himself as Mama, by the way. Why? He calls himself Mama because he's LARPing as SonicYu. That's cringe. that's just cringe. I'm gonna put music again. You're so cool, Helena. I appreciate that so much. You're awesome, dude. When Chris wrote that comment, he was pretending to be possessed by SonicYu. This is during COVID, so SonicYu is allegedly in control of his body. Chris was oh my god, dude. We were being goofy and Chris was trying to boycott the Sonic changes. Use it at the server icon. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. Mike died. What? Why is words shut up, David? Oh no, he has AirPods on. Such a way with words. Dude, you guys are so stupid. For like 40 seconds. God damn it. That's sad. Alright, whatever. The idea guys put the idea that he's a goddess. He didn't think himself as Jesus until the prison saga. But because he already thought himself as a goddess, he already had that like sort of like God complex, did he not? So like he was already like thinking, oh, I'm amazing, I'm great, I'm Jesus Christ. I'll draw you as SonicYu, Mark. Go for it, dude. I would love to be more synonymous with Christian. Perfectly cut scream time. Guys, what I missed while I was gone. Okay, like, so just to like kind of put it in like a nutshell, Desert A and David started fighting over who was teacher's pet. Then everyone else sort of got into it and everyone started fighting over who was teacher's pet, like who was my favorite chatter. And then I never gave an answer because I love all of you guys equally, because you guys are all great. I cannot single out one, guys, because that would be very disingenuous. My PR team is going crazy right now. Can we watch Chris making love with this blow up doll in 4K? Maybe in the Discord server. Hey, I showed up. I'm back. Nombre. We're gonna have a Smash tournament when the Discord. I'm the favorite, guys. Okay, low key, Jet Set actually has an argument for that, because Jet Set gave me the nicest freaking comment on one of the video on my My Chemical Romance covers, like Desert Jet Set Life gave me like the nicest comment. It was so cool. It was like one of my first like nice comments, like one of the first like nice comments I've ever received on YouTube. And like, dude, I remember I cried for like a straight 30 minutes after reading that comment. It was so awesome. It was the nicest thing ever. So you know what, like Jet Set definitely has an argument for that, guys. If there's but no, guys, I love all of you guys. So now you want to be disrespect? No. I'm just saying that Jet Set actually like has like a genuine argument for it. Okay, I'm not picking. I'm just saying that Jet Set has like pretty has like pretty good like chances for it. All right, I'm still all of you guys are still great for me. Okay, this stream is so unhinged. I love it. I mean, welcome to the Marc stream. It's great. Can I like zoom out? Okay. Marc is soft, sweet, and sensitive. Chill. Come on, buttons. Come on, man. We already agreed to settle in and smash. This was rigged to begin with. Swarm the capital. Hey, David. I'm starting to think you actually participated in January 6th. Come on, man. Marc, you're a genius. I try. I couldn't imagine a better way to spend my Saturday night. Y'all are great. We love you for it. You're awesome, buttons. I appreciate you too, dude. Don't add fuel to the fire, Marc. We're go, part 43. Woo! Ah, time to move on, guys. Woo! I'm Latino. I would be in jail. Shut the fuck up, dude. What? We watched the next part in 0.3 speed. Now we can spend even longer on each episode. No. We're in such a silly, goofy mood tonight. This is the stream of all time. All right, we're back. Time for the infamous moment of December 2014.
On November 29th, 2014, members of the Quickie forums noticed that the most recent episode of the Sonic Boom TV show featured a scene in which Sonic the Hedgehog
they mentioned
eats
him.
a burger that, to his disappointment, has pickles on it. Forum members debated whether or not this was a subtle reference to Christian and Sonichu's known hatred
Cooper
of
alert,
pickles.
Marc's chat, April Fool's Marc stream. We watched Geno's doc at 0.25.
Chris himself later made a Facebook post regarding this moment, asking if it were truly a reference to him, with commenters saying that it was seemingly an intentional slight.
Are you feeling it
against
now,
person.
Mr. Marc? Yeah.
On November 30th, after being banned from his previous Keep Sonic original Facebook group, Chris founded another group for his cause, called Fix Sonic's Arms Immediately, Sega! With its inception, he reposted many of the posts he had made in his previous group, and also added many new ones, which called for people to send to Sega constant complaints until they conceded and redesigned Sonic.
It's midnight where I am, so I need to go to bed, although I don't want to miss the GameStop event, so I'll wait. All right. Thank you for being a part of the stream, Geek Master. You're great. I mean, if you need to go to sleep, you got
the
like
administrator
put
of
yourself
the previous
first,
group
dude.
who had kicked Christian out, and also the
Love
troll
y'all.
Kim
These streams are the
Wilson
highlight
as
of my week. You're
administrators
great,
of the new
Lucina.
Facebook group.
You're awesome. I
Chris
appreciate
let
it.
his thoughts be known through several lengthy posts. Seriously, every day I still see either of those blue-armed fucked games on the store shelves. Here the cartoon is still on the CN, or no.
It's so funny, like seeing Chris slowly get more and more grotesque, like more and more like unfiltered. I mean, if you could even consider him filtered, because remember before when Chris was like so like, do not swear, like I do not swear. I'm such a Christian boy or some shit, or like when he would swear, it was a lot more, like I guess rare to hear him swear. Now it's like he swears like not even giving a shit. Like whoever like hears him do whatever. Like he is a terrible person. He's become more and more like just.
Recall is taking place. The more
7
pissed I
episodes into
feel.
the server now.
And you know, I have messaged those SOBs at Sega a number of times with no response, since after seeing the cartoon trailer months ago during the E3 time. It makes me so angry and frustrated being continuously ignored and swept under the rug to the point where the action and growing from small threats to make the managers there listen up. Yeah, fuck them. And I never thought I would ever have anything against my favorite color before that trailer. But now I'm looking to slit their throats with my long fingernails to force the total recall of everything Sonic Boom to fix the mistake to happen sooner! Ugh. And I have no concern of how much money Sega loses. The recall of everything Sonic Boom and changing the arm color back must happen immediately and right now! Some members of his group objected to his threats of violence, but Christian defended his words, stating that his fingernails were literally long, and that many women also had long nails.
Facts, Chris.
On December 2nd,
Facts, speak
while
the
Chris
truth.
and William Elliott Waterman were discussing how he would enact his vengeance against Sega, William asked if Chris would prefer to be called by female pronouns.
The thing is, this chat will lose its mind and it's going to be hilarious. Alright,
William
I mean, I guess.
suggested that she could change her name to Christine, which she agreed to accept as her eventual new name. Upon searching the name Christine Chandler, a member of the Quickie forums uncovered a 2-week-old post on the free message board, void.com, of Christine using that name to advertise herself as a willing sperm donor for lesbian couples, willing to help either with artificial or preferably natural insemination. Also on December 2nd, Chris wrote on Facebook that she and her mother Barbara would be moving back to their old house within the next few weeks, and so urged people who wanted to purchase her Sonichu medallions or drawing commissions to act quickly as the move would disrupt their production.
Do you know how much longer the stream is going to be debating on another beer lol? I mean, I like going through at least like 4 episodes of stream, so I'd imagine maybe like 2-3 more hours. But like drink cautiously, man. Don't drink too much. Drink at your own pace, dude. You gotta be moderation, man.
On December
if he kills
4th,
Sega, how can they
notified her
fix their
fictitious gal
arms?
pal, Renee,
If they don't listen to him, he will 2 times speed. Chill, dude. If they don't listen to him, then he just murders them. So Chris Logic. Uh-oh, I gotta go to bed now. It's alright, Jet Set. What's it called? The VOD will be up, so no worries about it. I appreciate you being a part of the stream though. I hope we were able to sort of inform you on Chris lore while you're here. Mama yelling to go to bed again. It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Thank you for being a part of the stream. You're great. He will start a riot. We made the stream longer by fighting. Hey, I wouldn't ask for anything less, dude. I wouldn't ask for anything less. Nah, I'm fine. I can drink quite a bit, but didn't know how long you'd be streaming. I'll be streaming for like 2 or 3 more hours.
that she would be getting her taint piercing re-pierced.
In the middle of this episode, we should randomly stop and start playing.
The second attempt would be a gold barbell with
Good night,
jewelry
Jet
on
Set.
it.
See you around, dude.
It was possibly around this time that Catherine and Chris began discussing their apparent breakup. Katie's side of the conversation was never revealed, but Chris insisted over text messages that they could still remain gal pals, and that she could satisfy her in bed with her near 7-inch long penis. And I do think I am entitled in a true, valid relationship with a woman very much like you, because I need the love. And not only that, but I am of royalty in the Western bloodline.
On my way to
right
grab
now,
another beer then.
I'm feeling tired,
Don't be listening
headachy, more depressed and sick of the blatant sarcasm and the ignorance you are showing along with your bitchy ass. And my mother is not fond of you right now either. She calls you common in your not wanting to be in a relationship with me. Stew in all of that for a long while. She felt great depression over her announcement that they were not in a relationship anymore, feeling as if her heart was melting, like the Lego pieces that perished.
Chris should have just sent this with sent from my iPhone. Stay safe. Chris should have just deleted everything else and just sent this. This would have gone in the word across. I'm pretty sure. That's effective communication if I do say so myself.
Burst in her house fire.
For
Chris
my
later
lord,
shared the news with
chill.
Renee, who she continued to message, despite her having stopped replying since the end of October. On December 6th, Chris shared a post which wrote that the animated series, Sonic Boom, had been quite successful and would so be renewed for a second season, which angered her. Chris left a comment clarifying that her only criticism of the changes to the Sonic universe was Sonic's blue arms, suggesting that she watched the show. Chris then wrote a long post asking for her followers to engage in an organized protest against Sega, which included an aggressive message-sending campaign.
How many minutes are we into the episode? We are 5 minutes into the episode.
She asked them to include a paragraph that stated the adverse reaction Chris had upon the sight of Sonic the Hedgehog's
Making an
blue
army.
arms,
I'm in it too.
referring
You guys
to
are
herself
forming
in
an
the
army
text
now?
with male pronouns. She then shared the response she got from Sega customer service after sending such a message. They wrote
7
that
more
they
to
could not
go.
accept unsolicited suggestions from fans and encouraged her to pursue her creative efforts. The next day, she notified her followers that she would not be accepting any more offers for medallions or commissions until the new year, since the Chandlers would be in the middle of moving from their rental home back to their old house. On December 11th, Chris sent Renee a collection of photos of her strap-on without a dildo attached, and demonstrated how she wore it in order to conceal her penis. Renee had still yet to respond. A day later,
I need to stop stream for like 2 seconds because we need to see something real quick. We need to.
Golden Freddy, I hope nothing bad happens to you. What do you want? I always come back. Any last words before you die?
Can I at least say goodbye to Cassidy?
Cassidy? Who's Cassidy? Oh, the little bear! Now that Afton is dead, we can finally be free. But I always come back. Nothing bad is going to happen. It's okay. We let's go. No! Any last words before you die? Can I at least say goodbye to Cassidy's? Cassidy's? Who's Cassidy? Cassidy's not your face. Funny joke. Cassidy. Golden Freddy, I've loved you for so long. Will you marry me?
Sure, I love someone else.
Wait, who?
His name is William.
Actually, Fredbear is mine. But we have so much more!
Give it up to 𝙳ዐswen⁰ for sending that in. Fucking God, dude.
Christine messaged her again, telling her that the patch of skin around the jewelry of her taint piercing was beginning to shrink again, so Chris ultimately decided to remove her piercing. 2 days later, she asked Renee if she would help Chris put together a modeling
Meme
portfolio
stream when
and make her feel more
when the
sex positive.
when the Discord gets
Chris
started,
let Renee
send
know
in
that
memes,
she
dude, and
believed
I'll
that
react
trolls
to
were
them on
hacking
stream.
into
It'll
their
be
text
great.
messages and posting their communications on the quickie forums, when in reality, it was the troll playing the part of Renee who was sharing their interactions, who went by the quickie forums username 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰. On December 15th, Chris wrote a cryptic Facebook post telling her followers not to ask her any questions or leave any comments since she felt crappy. The next day, she realized that she could
Feeling
also write
crappy. I just love the fact that Chris is like on freaking Facebook and the way that they like. I think every single post they have, they give their emotion. They do the Facebook thing
pleased.
where like they send their emotion. It's like, do not ask, do not comment, no comment from me either. Feeling crappy for people like this. So dumb,
Since she
dude.
felt
Like
crappy.
unironically doing the
The next
feeling
day,
thing.
She realized that she could also write her pleas to change Sonic's arm color on Nintendo's online social space, the Miiverse, and posted photos of her message as written on her Nintendo 3DS. She also shared on her Facebook profile that she
Christmas, the
received a
live journal
postcard from
phase.
a ween with a message supporting Sonic the
I
Hedgehog's
don't-
blue arms. Chris was not amused by the troll attempt. On December 18th, Quickie Forums member 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰ who had previously posted numerous photos of Chris's house
Bruh.
after the fire and had uncovered
Facebook
old
is just American
documentation
live
from the
journal,
Chandler's
isn't it?
dumpster, leaked a video that Christian filmed in the aftermath of the family gift exchange of Christmas Day, 2004. The video was part of the director's cut of Chris's Yep, I'm on TV DVD, which was given to Catherine as a present.
So I
No.
could talk to her and so she can help me. in my-
So that's how the trolls eventually got the director's cut, through him giving it to Catherine. Yeah, that's how they found it. Yeah, because I remember back like like pretty long ago when Chris like had so much pride, and that was like the thing that like he would like stick it to the trolls. Like, you guys don't even have the director's cut. Now they do. Chris might have won the battle early on, but the trolls eventually won the war.
Wants to get a
Unfortunate.
18, 22-year-old
Mark
girl.
Meme Monday.
It was later revealed that 𝙳ዐSεν⁰ was in fact the same troll who had played the part of Katie's cousin Al, who had accompanied the two on their date. The following day, Chris posted on Facebook that she had downloaded the game Meme Run for the Nintendo Wii U, which capitalized on popular internet-based image macros and trending memes, believing that her trolls obsessed over them. She found the game to be sensory overloading and determined that all the trolls were seriously stressed, weird, offensive, mentally demented, and screwed up. On December 19th, Christine uploaded 43 images on her "Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega" Facebook page, depicting the new Sonic the Hedgehog in various TV show stills.
You gotta respect that Chris keeps up that Geno keeps up the consistency with the screaming of all caps, like no matter what.
And marketing photos, with his arms altered to be the original color. She pleaded for her followers to mass send the pictures to Sega and Cartoon Network to convince them to change the character's design. The next day, Chris wrote on Facebook that the family's Christmas would likely be only fair, as they were not ready to finish moving back to their old house before the holidays. So she suggested that people consult her wish list for possible presents or gift cards to send her, strongly suggest.
You know what? On the Sonic Boom designs, I like the... Oh, okay, I thought you were doing a fucking meme. I thought... Because like what I saw originally, I just saw the... You know what? On the Sonic Boom designs, I like the... But you sent that I like the blue arms more. I don't really care about the design, dude. It's Sonic at the end of the day. I just think it's so funny, Chris. Like
Lego set, and
like
against people
making it a big deal, dude.
Such as lumps of coal or copies of the Sonic Boom game.
I like Bageman.
On December 21st, Chris once again posted a link to her mother's car, which was still up for sale for $10,000, and also listed Barbara's phone
I accidentally
number for
pressed the send
possible
button.
inquiries.
It sounded funny though.
In the comment section, Kim Wilson wrote that Barbara's car's fair market value was around $3,000, and doubted if anyone would choose to pay as much as she desired. Christine replied, stating that it was her mother's idea to price it at $10,000. During this time, Chris was still text messaging Catherine, trying to come to an understanding over their breakup. On Christmas Eve, Chris sent her a few finalizing texts. "I'll tell you another thing. While I can appreciate it from my mother and pets, but when I get a show of positive emotions or vibes from anyone else, nada and or a paint thud in my heart. And that is blamed on my autism. And when I am in the depressed and lonely boat like I am again now. But, whatever. Enjoy your Christmas with your parents and the stepmom and other family alive and close. And whoever you end up having for a boyfriend and sweetheart. And because everyone around here locally either hates me and my mother, or overlooks or ignores us, we both are feeling depressed. At home, we have each other, but that's about it right there. An emotional crappy Christmas. Peaceful day, but with everyone outside of our house not appreciating us much at all. On Christmas Day."
Edgy. You know what? I gotta respect that mindset. Less competition to be the favorite now. You gotta respect that mindset. He makes it and Jim Carrey a big deal when the Sonic movie was coming out, but it wasn't about or ever about the first movie Sonic design. Why did he make a big deal about the Sonic movie if it wasn't about the first movie's design? Did he just make a big deal about it because it was like, oh, it was Sonic movie, oh. Eating ice cream while watching this based? What did he not like about it if not the first design? I remember I hated the first design too. I don't know anyone that actually liked it. Like the redesign literally saved that movie, dude. I really like Sonic the Hedgehog. The second movie, I really like the second movie. First one, kind of forgetful. He didn't like Jim Carrey being Robotnik. What, did he want like the original voice actor to like be Robotnik or what? Never saw it. You never saw Sonic the Hedgehog? The first one's kind of forgetful. I really like the second one. The second one's awesome because it has like Knuckles in it and everything. It's great. It has Knuckles and Tails. It's awesome. And then three's gonna have a Shadow. So it's gonna be awesome, dude. I saw some fan art of it and it looked way better in 2D/cartoony. Real. Love Knuckles. I love it, dude. I love it.
Day,
We raid the
Chris
capital
messaged
for
Renee,
Cerealy.
letting her know that she had bought figurines for the game Skylanders, and that she also had family time
He wanted to
and
make
some bonus
yeah.
cash to keep her
Knew it.
spirits up.
I can read
However,
Chris like a
her
book.
pets were causing some trouble.
And I don't know if that's a
She
good
could wake
thing.
up in the morning either with a sweetheart by her side or having magically transformed her body from male to female.
Three's gonna have Sonic chewing it. Oh boy! Oh man. Oh boy.
To 𝙳ዐսեն Mall.
My bad.
Described as a white male, 5'9", with long hair, so he's wearing 2 sets of glasses and fake breasts. His name is supposed to be Christopher Chandler.
On
What?
December 26th, Chris and her mother drove to Charlottesville's Fashion Square, while Barbara stayed by herself to have lunch.
Shut the fuck up, right? GTA wasted.
Chris entered the game retailer GameStop, from which she had been banned for vandalizing Sonic Boom displays.
Oh.
While Barbara stayed by herself to have lunch, Chris entered the game retailer GameStop, from which she had been banned for vandalizing Sonic Boom displays. At the time, user of the site Tumblr.
How did this audio even get out? Dude, the trolls just have the trolls just do it. The trolls just can. It's crazy. Like, you're asking the right question, but like, I've just accepted it. Like, if we have the audio, we have it. You know, like, police, what the hell? Get ready. Oh man.
Monozetai, who knew of Christian, was at the store at the same time and managed to record a short video and later wrote an account of what he experienced. I looked up and saw Chris surrounded by 3 to 4 employees in a corner. I recognized Chris's voice before their appearance. A woman was telling Chris that they had been banned from the store and needed to leave, to which Chris responded with something like, "Oh, come on! Can't we let bygones be bygones?" The employees ignored him and continued
Negotiation
to tell him
plus
to leave
100.
and threatened to call security. Eventually, they dispersed to do so, which is about when I began filming. The short clip showed Christine on her way out of the store, and right before exiting, she pepper sprayed the shirt of the store's assistant manager, who was standing to the side of the door.
Don't call anybody.
Chris then went back to her car and drove back home. Police arrived at the scene about half an hour after the incident. and
Good.
managed to find her mother, Barbara, still eating lunch at the mall. Police officers took her home, promptly arrested Chris, and then brought her to be detained at Albert Mall Regional Jail.
Bro's so sad.
2 days later,
Sag,
an
bro.
individual recorded his call to the jail, asking about the details
Holy
of Chris's
shit.
detainment.
Good afternoon. I want to verify some information about an email that you have.
Oh my God, Chandler.
Yeah, the name is Christian Weston Chandler. I'm not the first person who called you about this particular issue.
No, you're the third person in a row. That's why I knew it was that, bro.
They're already onto it, bro.
I'm
Oh shit.
surprised. I want to confirm or deny if he is in jail right now because some incident that happened, I think, 2 days ago or something.
Yeah, he's here.
He is in jail.
This sounds like a scammer, dude. This sounds like text to speech. It doesn't even sound like a real person. It literally sounds like text to speech. That's like that voice. That voice sounds like freaking like a voice you would hear in the Mandela catalog, brother. Left Barb eating spaghetti in the food court, by the way. Wait, he didn't take Barb? Wasn't Barb in the car? Or did he just leave his mom in the food court? Like he just left his mom at the mall. What? Classic moment. Yeah, Chris is the victim because Sega changed Sonic's arms. No, he left her at the mall. Bruh, Chris is terrible, bruh. But no, it's everyone else's fault, guys. You guys just don't understand. It's everyone else's fault. Chris took Barb to the mall, but left her at the mall when he was arrested at his house. Left his mom at the food court. She really do be vibing though.
Hey, he's here. He'll have video court Monday morning.
Okay. Could you add more information? He's going to be charged. He's going to
Actual text-to-speech voice, bro.
Charged for spraying gas. I think he sprayed pepper spray somebody.
Yeah, that's the current information that we have. There's some video on YouTube where he sprays the GameStop employee with some paper spray or something like that. I hope the information is okay.
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, and appreciate all your cooperation.
On December 29th, Christine was formally charged with a Class 6 felony, unlawful release of dangerous gas.
Wow.
She posted a $2,500 bail and was allowed to return home, with her next hearing scheduled for February 5th, 2015. Upon returning home, Chris wrote an exceptionally long Facebook post detailing her account of what transpired.
And that, just adding to the debt, right? A $2,500 bail. Just adding to the debt. That's as much Chris would spend on Legos in a day.
Attention everyone! To preface what has happened recently, I simply remind everyone that Sonic the Hedgehog's arms are not freaking...
just because of course. Like Chris just got arrested, just returned home from being arrested, and the first thing he says is, I just want to remind you guys, Sonic the Hedgehog's arms are not blue. Chris just got arrested. Chris just assaulted and It's always when I'm in the middle of doing rants. I caught it this time, though. So I'm not a complete goofy idiot this time. I caught the mic. No, I caught it. No, I caught it. I'm proud of myself for it. I did it. Okay, it's always when I'm in the middle of doing an epic, like, speaking to you guys moment. It always just dies. I'm so mad about that. I forgot what I was talking about. Okay. Proud of myself for it. Chris just got arrested. Chris just assaulted. And in my voice. Yeah. Chris just assaulted. Chris just assaulted a GameStop employee. And trespassed. He trespassed and assaulted a GameStop employee. And the first thing he does is let his Facebook know that Sonic the Hedgehog's arms are not blue. That's what he does. And you know what? You gotta respect the cause. At this point, you just gotta respect the cause. It's okay, take your time. I don't need to be babied, guys. It's just my stupid microphone. Ah, the good old days of Christy. Hey, how are you doing? Overtones of Levi? Wow, you had to read your lines. Dude, I was in the mid. Dude, I was cut off, dude. I couldn't. I'm thematic now. I'm like Chris, dude. I'm mad at you guys now. I can't get away with shit anymore. He really does show he doesn't understand right from wrong. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Overtones of Levi. How are you doing, Levi? I haven't seen you around. I imagine this is your first stream. He really does show he doesn't understand right from wrong. Yeah. Stop pouting. Okay, now I'm getting bullied. Great. Thanks. I'm glad you fit in quite nicely, Knife Lover.
In blue. If hashtag Sega had never changed them, or reversed the change between February and November of this year in the new Sonic Boom video games and cartoon series on Cartoon Network, as well as the toys and whatever else.
Mark, when's your birthday? At this rate, chat might need to pitch in for a new mic. It's not the mic, though. I think it's the connection on my Focusrite, like, which is like the adapter of everything. My birthday is September 18th, by the way. I mean, if you guys want to know, I mean, just saying. It's like September 18th. It's like a couple months. I mean, it's just saying. I mean, I want to mind. But it's not the microphone. The microphone is great. It's the connection. So I don't know what it is, whether it's the XLR or if it's like the connection that connects to my computer. It's one of those. He's really irresponsible with his money. Real. There was a thread on the Quickie forums at one point where it's revealed Chris spent more than $1,000 on a Simpsons mobile game. Dude, I felt terrible when I played 2K and and I spent like 20 or like $30 on like the coins on that game. On NBA 2K, I spent like 20 or $30 on like on the coins for that game. It really sucked. Shameless plug, chill.
I would never have had to protest and rebel the way I have, including the creation of my group. Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega! Within my groups, I've learned
first stream that I made. Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you have a good time, dude.
Sega up and
welcome to the stream, Levi.
To change Sonic's arm color back immediately, and to confess, I have done my part for real. I had personally gone into 3 of the 4 local GameStops, excluding the Fashion Square one, 3 times to personally protest in my silent way. First attack. I printed, as seen on the Facebook group, the fronts of the Sonic Boom game inserts. I fixed double-sided tape onto the backs and affixed them onto the fronts of their respective display game boxes on the shelves. Second attack. About a week later, I checked the success of my first attack, damaged a few original inserts pretty well to full removal, and of what were still there, I made attempts to transfer the inserts from the original cases into behind the inserts of different games. I've had to briefly explain my reasons and the protest, and told them that they should not be selling the Blue Arm Bandit games in the first place, and that they should send all of their...
Why do you like underscore them like if it's a freaking like file name? The Blue Arm Bandit .jpg.
remaining stock of Sonic Boom games and stuff back to Sega to make them change Sonic's arm color back immediately. They did nothing. And one last week later, the third and final attack, and the one and only time that the Fashion Square location had been involved as well. I made up and printed faux price tag decals with a short note to discourage purchase of the Blue Arm Bandit games and promote the protesting boycott. I also had hidden all of the blue-armed Sonic toys at Toys R Us here, concealed hidden amongst the metal cupboards, so they all would not be sold, and best boycotted for the protest. They remained hidden for the longest time of over a month, found and reshelved near the 20th of December to my personal dismay and crestfall.
So Chris is just admitting to the crimes. I saw a meme. I was going through my YouTube shorts the other day, and it's those guys that like always freaking that like there are people on like TikTok and like YouTube shorts where they try to get pulled over by cops just so that they can epically own them with their like with like random shit like, actually I do have my plate on me, or like actually it was over here or some shit, or like they try to like smooth talk them. But this guy apparently was not doing that, was like doing the exact opposite, where he got pulled over by a cop and like he immediately confessed to like everything that he was like, hey, you know what I pulled over to? Yeah, I was speeding like 70 over like into like a 40. I'm sorry, officer, I'm sorry. Like he started like confessing to everything, and all the comments were like the cop going up to the guy and being like, do you understand why I pulled you over today? And the guy responding, she's in the basement. Or like, do you understand why I pulled you over to them? I killed them all. It's like, it's the funniest, it's the stupidest, like goofiest meme ever, but I find it so funny. And that's basically what Chris is doing right now. Like Chris is like is making a big deal about like about the anti Sonic Boom, anti like Sonic's arms are blue, and basically confessing to everything that he's done. He hid all of the blue armed Sonic toys. He vandalized the boxes of the Sonic Boom stuff. Like that's like Chris is just confessing to all his crimes on a freaking Facebook post, but nobody is going to do anything about it because it's the internet back in like the early 2010s, and nobody took anything seriously back then. Now you would be convicted for shit like this if you posted this publicly.
All copies of their Sonic Boom games are still successfully concealed and hidden from view and purchase.
Alrighty, I think I'm going to leave in a bit. No problem, Sirili.
My
We'll
mother
be here,
and I
dude.
were at the mall.
Thank you for being a part of the
Pizza
stream,
and
dude.
spaghetti for lunch. She had informed me of a good mini refrigerator deal at Sears, so after eating, I made my way to check it out. On the way to Sears, I peeked into the GameStop, and I spotted a new Skylander figure, Blastermind. I was set to buy it, and I was going to consider checking out their Wii U pre-owned software selection in their 3-for-2 deal. Innocent. I was not looking for trouble. But then this male loomed out in front of me, frightened the
This
crap out of me,
male!
and he said in a booming voice that only scared me worse, "You are banned from here. You need to leave now." But still determined to continue my shopping, I veered into the Wii U direction when his female accomplice startled.
Mark, 2 cats are fighting outside. Can you tell them to stop and be friends? Like, put them right now. Put them, like, put the stream on, like, full volume right now. Put the stream on full volume. Hey, cats. Cats. Stop it. We need to be friends, guys. We need to be nice to each other. We need to be nice to each other. Don't stop fighting. Fighting is bad. Okay, guys? Stop it. Psst, 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 psst. Did they stop fighting the other day? Chris definitely got away with more than what he should have. Definitely, and especially it shows earlier in the doc, like Chris getting away with things just because of like autism and whatever. Thank you, Mark. I hope they stopped fighting. They better have stopped fighting. Spread this peace and love. Yeah, they actually did. Let's go! Let's go! That is a W. That is a W. I'm actually proud of myself. They reacted to the... That's funny.
Me and boomed in as well. Still feeling frightened and mentally overloaded, I made a grab for my pepper spray to use in defense. I offered a few peaceful solutions, but she ended up sending him to go get security. So I shouted, "Fine, I'm leaving," and I dropped the figure. And on my way out, I told the male not to get anyone, and we both stopped near simultaneous. I still felt my own worst from where, with the fear, startle, paranoia, and I did not want him following me and causing more trouble upon me. And then in my defense, and to make my escape, I spritzed a minuscule amount of the pepper spray downward, not in his face, and then I left. I did not learn until much later that the spritz had done a lot worse than I had imagined it would, as well as learning that they were the so-called manager and ass manager of that particular store. I had no idea of the contents of the pepper spray, or that it was illegal for use in certain situations in the state of Virginia at all. And I had tried this stuff on myself days before in the upstairs bathroom, a 2-second spray onto my left wrist. Some of it got onto the bathtub wall as well, like sampling a perfume or deodorant. It took me out damn well. I had to open the windows, turn on the bathroom fan, and aim the box fan into the bathroom to air the place out. And I wiped the wall off as well. And of course, I washed my hands. It took 15 to 30 minutes to make it bearable in there again. In the end, yes, I went along peacefully when the police arrived to collect me. And I had to...
But what is an ass manager and how do I apply it? You know, Levi's asking the real questions. I too would love to be an ass manager. Chris, ignorance of the law is no excuse. Real. I had no idea that that was the law in Virginia, so therefore you should not charge me. Chris admitting his harm someone, but like Mark said, this was early 2010s. Yeah, exactly. Like now, if you were to post this, like all of this shit, like basically admitting to like murdering, my bad, I got really far ahead of myself. I'm sorry. Pretty much admitting to like a crime or whatever, like you would get like found. Like people are... Like you're, what is the word? Internet. There's a word for it. I lost it. It's on the tip of my tongue. What is it? It's the meme that they say all the time on Instagram, on TikTok, whenever somebody posts something shameful on TikTok. What is the meme? It's a word when someone posts something. The digital footprint, the digital fingerprint, or whatever. Nah, the digital fingerprint, digital footprint. That like now, like that is a big deal with people like nowadays, since like people have accepted the internet, and since people like overshare on the internet a lot more now than like before. Before, people would just post like pictures of their food and like dip. Now like people are like planning like terrorist attacks on the internet. So like of course the governments are like really into it, and they take that shit what's it called, seriously. So like if Chris were to like have done this in like 2022, 2023, like right now, oh yeah, people would be on it right now. This is evidence. This is actual evidence in a court case. But no one brought it up. No one would bring it up back in 2014 because it was just the internet. Who cares? It was just a fad. That's not real evidence. We're going to extremes now. I don't have TikTok either, but it's just like I know the freaking the culture. I have YouTube Shorts though.
Spend
That's
a
my
miserable
TikTok.
weekend in jail, and I just got out on a bond and bail. Yada yada yada.
Expensive ass bond, dude.
I was the victim. I did not cause the original provoking. The assistant manager made the first attack onto me and provoked my defensive response. I was minding my own business, not looking for trouble, and then he startled me, similar to a potential rapist in a dark alley in a big city. Any of you would have done the same as I have in defense and escape. And we can sue Sega for changing Sonic's arm color and ultimately this male getting pepper sprayed. Think about it seriously. And my protest actions are not acts of vandalism, regardless of your individual perceptions. It was...
Mark, did you see the new pictures of Chris buying crystals? I mean, they're all basically the same, are they not? I've seen multiple pictures of Chris out and about ever since him being in the Walmart. Ever since they first found him in Walmart, so I've seen multiple like different pictures of them out and about, but they all look the same. Like there's nothing really different about the pictures. I might have seen it. I don't know how recent the pictures of Chris buying crystals are. I mean, last time I checked the quickie was like about like a week or two ago, so I might have seen it. But I wouldn't know in specifics. Honestly, it's sad to see all these channels post their kiddos online when they can't even consent to it. Yeah. Like that's why I hate like don't say this, that like guys, this is a secret, guys, this is a secret. You don't tell this to the public, don't tell this to anyone, but I really hate family channels. I really don't like family channels because like they're very exploitative of like children and like the family life. Like children can't consent to like being, unless like they get into like a contract and they want to be an actor, like but other than that they can't really consent when like the mother and father are behind the camera. So I hate that. Yeah, say it loud and proud, David. Say I'm mainly asking due to a buyer behind him in line giving him a real stink eye. Really? I wouldn't remember. Chris, I am a victim. Dude, it's so funny hearing that come from Chris. Nah, kids can't really consent. I mean, I don't know. It's a big rabbit hole. Cause like some kids like genuinely want to be actors. Some kids are pushed to be actors by their parents. Like when it comes to YouTube, I hate it. Like when it comes to YouTube and like content creation, like non-professional content creation, I hate it. I think it's terrible. I think parents are dumb for like especially if the kids are a major proponent of the content. That's terrible. I don't like it. I disown that. That's terrible. I hate it. But if it's like a family channel, it's mainly about the mom and dad, or like the husband and wife just like going on about their day. They don't like they don't use their children for content like that. That's fine. I think that's chill. That's just vlog content. But when it comes to like child actors, I think that's kind of different. Because like if it's a child actor that does want to become an actor that does actually have like a passion for acting, that's badass. I think that's chill. And if they get into like a contractual agreement, understanding that like, you know, they want to be like the actors that they see on TV, that's all right. I think that's fine. But whenever there are multiple instances where the parents force the kids to like try on acting or to like take on acting, and the parents are the people like pushing acting to their children, and that's when I think it's iffy. That's when I think it's bad. I feel like it's a delicate subject for sure. I believe these family channels can skirt around some child actor laws because it's just YouTube. Yeah, no, for sure. That's exactly what it does. W takes from Mark. Only W takes from me. If I ever have an L take, you guys have all the every right to like yell at me for it. If I ever have an L take, you guys have every right. Do not just jump on the bandwagon if I have a take just because it's coming from me. I need to know and I want to be wrong if I'm ever wrong. Okay? But for the most part, I'm right. I think I'm a pretty good person. Legally, kids cannot consent for they don't understand laws nor consequences. Yeah, you're right. We have every right to cancel you. Of course. So you know it. Not to bring the stream into serious mode, but that shit is just messed up. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, we're supposed to be talking about Chris, and Chris is like a pretty fucked up individual in his own right, and we're still like screwing around. So I mean, I don't know. That is an interesting take, and in the day of age, that is something to consider about child labor laws with that kind of content. Mark, don't remind me of the incident. Don't remind David. Do not remind David, okay? Okay?
was not vandalism, but good protest when in around 2004 at Fashion Square, I tried their new soda machines with a credit debit card slot, and then I learned of the $5 surcharge that brought my bank account into the freaking red. I subtly posted sticky note signs onto each machine shortly after. This machine charges you $5 per card use. A few days later, the original machines returned. Nobody gave me any freaking grief or complaints at all about that. And if you really want to see the whole mess happen, go find the security tape of the time of point A, my finding blast remind to point B of my departure from the store. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a lot of much required packing to take care of. Good day.
La 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 la. I can't read chat. I can't read chat. I can't read chat.
Kenneth Engelhardt left a comment, pleading for Chris to understand that she entered an establishment from which she had been banned, with an item that was considered to be a weapon in the state of Virginia, and that she had no right to be there. Members of her Sonic Facebook group were similarly not supportive of her stance. Chris's assault and arrest were understandably a mass discussed topic on the Quickie forums during the closing days of the year. In addition, Chris received some attention in more mainstream media. The video of the pepper spraying received significant views on YouTube and was featured in several online publications. The GameStop incident was written up in an article posted on Wii U Daily, a website focusing on news related to the Nintendo Wii U console and other game-related happenings. Also, entertainment website Design and Trend detailed the event in an article of their own, mistakenly calling Chris a popular internet meme creator.
Imagine thinking you are the creator of Sonic Chew. You are like huge. You are amazing. You're the creator of Sonic Chew. You've done all this shit. You're a business owner on freaking eBay and shit, and you are denounced as popular internet meme creator Christian Weston Chandler. That's funny.
January 2nd,
That's funny.
2015. Chris wrote on Facebook that she was experiencing muscle pain as she kept herself
real,
busy
David.
moving
So
the
real.
family's
So real.
belongings back into their old home. The next day, people
I mean, they're technically not wrong. I mean, I guess.
Arguing with security personnel.
Ah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Ah, dude, remember when Walmart looked like that, dude? Oh my god, dude, that's so cool. Ah, this hurts my brain, dude. I remember when this was the Walmart logo, dude. That's so cool. Now it's like blue and like yellow. What is that? It's the nostalgia of the old Walmart logo, dude. Like it was brown. I don't remember, dude. I remember. I'd walk into the. I remember specifically because I put. This is how I would spell Walmart like this. I would spell Walmart like wall, and then I would, boom, Mart. Like, for whatever reason, I just refused to like just spell it like Walmart or like Walmart. I always put that thing in the middle, and my teacher said like that's wrong. That's very wrong, but but I didn't care. I was like, it looks like that, so it's right. And my teachers hated me. The end.
At the retail store, Walmart,
I came to the U.S. with the blue Walmart. Yeah.
Banned. The troll plane.
Then you've never met the brown Walmart.
Asking about what happened. Chris confirmed
24-hour Walmart hits different. Real,
which she denied. She threatened to use her pepper spray on.
I actually talked to my mom about that like earlier today. Like when I was talking about like, wasn't McDonald's like the dine-in was 24/7 as well before COVID? Like the only reason why Walmart stopped being 24 hours was because COVID. And I think the same thing with McDonald's, if I'm not wrong. Like McDonald's still has the 24-hour drive-through, but I think they also had a 24-hour dine-in before COVID. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Because I talked to my mom about this earlier today. I didn't know. Everything stopped being 24 hours because of COVID, really. Yeah. Honestly, it's wild how much has changed in just the past couple of years. Yeah. Guys, we're not going to enter a whole like little or a little what's the word? Dude, I'm so bad at finding words. because of COVID. We're gonna talk about COVID and how it's like our whole lives have changed. We will fight your teachers, Mark. Do it. I'm no longer in high school, but do it. I would love it. It would be great. Remember the old Doritos logo? I do
Chris
not.
confessed that she had had the pepper spray
Nostalgia
for years,
time with
but
Mark.
only recently decided to take it out in public in order to use it in situations of self-defense. Renee asked her how did she feel threatened by the Walmart staff, with Chris replying that their threats were akin to bullying. She suggested that Chris seek counseling and should call the Mental Health Association of Albemarle, Charlottesville. In response, Chris wrote, "You are being unfriendly to me and a meanie. I hope your house burns down with you and your jerk boyfriend inside. Good day."
Okay, based. Okay, based. That's a based response. Okay. What's it called? I'm going to respond to all the haters like this, dude. This is how I'm going to respond to anytime I get a hate comment on a Christian video. I'm just going to respond with, "You are being unfriendly to me and a meanie. I hope your house burns down with you and your jerk boyfriend inside. Good day." That needs to be copy pasted to like anytime that I get a hate comment, I'm sending that to them.
In the meantime, Christine posted on Facebook that people should notify the American and
Chris is his
Japanese
own
divisions
enemy.
of
This has
Sega
nothing to
about
do
her
with
recent
trolling. Yeah.
misfortunes because they decided to change.
I mean, like all of this has been just Chris trying to adapt to society, really. Like, Chris hasn't been getting trolled at all. This is just Chris going on about his like regular day in the real freaking world. This is just Chris going on and living life. Like going to public places and finding himself in jail. Really. Like that's literally what's been happening. Guys, I put my leftovers in the microwave and the container is all melted. What the hell? Come on. Yo, how long did you put it in the microwave for the container to melt, dude? Did you put it in there for like freaking 5 minutes, bro? What happened? Trust nobody, not even yourself. Nah, that's a quote. That's based. Base knife. Base. Honestly, so much has changed since COVID, so don't feel bad. Yeah, real. Real. I feel like that's what made the Blue Arm Saga so special. Yeah, because it's basically Chris like actually communicating with society outside of the internet while still talking to the internet, right? But Chris like going out in society and the first thing he does is pepper spray an employee. Like, first thing he does is trespass and pepper spray an employee. Like, bruh, just bruh.
Arm color. If they had not made the alteration, Chris wrote that she would have never protested in the way that she had. She added that the addition of green irises for Sonic was a positive change in her opinion. She then wrote that the Chandlers were busy moving back into their old home, and so she was unable to access the internet via Wi-Fi for long periods of time. Chris added that she was feeling stressed, and if any individual were to make her day worse via verbal attacks or threats, she would defend herself and even retaliate if necessary, going so far as to pepper spray herself. She wished for others to sincerely like her, but she felt she was unable to change anyone's mind.
I mean,
On January
it's a
8th,
bit late.
Chris wrote again that she hated Sega for allowing the blue-armed version of Sonic to continue to exist, which forced her to defend herself from attack, leading to a weekend in jail. The next day, she uploaded an image macro featuring a character from the cartoon series Littlest Pet Shop, which stated that wearing mongoose knows how you feel. Chris added a comment clarifying that she was a sad, lonely, worrying individual. On January 10th, Christine wrote a Facebook post in response.
Based, Lucinda. Based. I did that actually. That's the only time I've ever had a mishap with a microwave. I've never put freaking tinfoil in the microwave. I know a lot of people accidentally put tinfoil in the microwave and their house burns down and the world blows up and they all die. But I've never done that. The only thing that I've done is forget to put water in my ramen noodles. And that thing completely burned and the whole house just smelled like smoke. Like, I was able to catch it before it caught on fire, but it was just ash. Like, the ramen noodles were just black and ash. And the whole house smelled like smoke for like the rest of the day. It was terrible. So you know what? I'm with you, dude. I'm with you on that one.
Response to reading the article regarding the GameStop incident as written in Wii U Daily. Off my rocker? How dare she? My protest was sound,
Based
valid,
Elena.
and meant to be good. And she completely ignores that on the day I had to defend myself from that ass manager, he verbally attacked and defended me. And I had no idea of what other pains and stresses he was capable of doing, and I did not want him following me either. You all do not understand my fragile mind, nor do any of you all have any caring nor understanding to leave a mentally scarred, damaged, and flawed individual like me be at personal peace of mind. But hell no! You all keep on stressing me more and causing pleasant days gone bad on me, especially most of every last male in this world. All of you are nothing but immature, boorish, uncouth, and damned Neanderthals. It is no wonder why a lot of women detest the lot of you, and why I am most disgusted and ashamed to have been forced to be born a damned member of your male gender. Humph.
Chris
Also
is
on the
speaking.
10th, Facebook user Tiki Manicat posted an image on Chris's "Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega" page, which depicted the newly designed
Sonichu.
Sonic the Hedgehog, altered to look like Sonichu. Chris disapproved of the picture and promptly deleted it. On January 11th, Chris wrote a lengthy Facebook post regarding her wish for people to positively like her, and that if her good day is turned to bad by people who threaten her, then she would defend herself to force those offenders to respect her. She reflected that she had been growing more paranoid ever since trolls discovered her in late 2007, in addition to an increasing number of people in real life who have shown her a difficult time. Christine felt that no good could come from killing someone else or herself, as that would only force the person into entering the next realm without any lessons learned, so she saw no need to own a gun, and felt it better to merely use mace if the situation arose. She added that she was a female soul and wanted to be addressed with female pronouns, and would give cold shoulders or stares to those who continued to call her a man. She further wrote that no one should be banned from large retail establishments for crimes less serious than gun withdrawal or robbery, since people tend to have bad days, and that they shouldn't be banned for the way they acted because of how they felt at that one moment.
Nombre. You should not get banned from a store unless someone fucking dies. Because people have bad days.
In closing, Christine asked to be left alone to live life in peace, since she had no intention of harming herself or anybody else. It was also on that day that she sent her last text messages to Renee, revealing to her that she felt sad and upset because she shrunk 1 inch in height, and that she lost Renee's love for her, despite the fact that she never expressed any loving interest for Chris. Christine came to the conclusion that Renee was in league with the trolls, and had been sharing their conversations on the forums, and in closing, wished her luck in dealing with that reality weighing down on her individual.
I am feeling very sad and upset right now. I think I've shrunk in height by 1 inch. Okay. Because I lost your love, I've been feeling a lot worse for wear, and I do not care if you share this with the damn trolls or not. I know you have been on their forums sharing about everything. Good luck with that weighing down on your individual fucked up head. This is huge. This is so sad, guys.
Fucked up head. On January 12th, Null, the owner of the new forum site, Kiwi Farms, the successor to the Quickie Forums, shared some info concerning Christian's Club Nintendo account, which was acquired from an employee at Nintendo of America. His post listed all the Nintendo consoles she had registered with her account. 2 3DSs, 1 DS, 1 DSi, 2 DSi XLs, 1 Wii, and 1 Wii U. He stated that she owned almost every first-party game released for the Wii U and 3DS game consoles, and displayed a list of some notable recent purchases, which included Sonic Boom, both for the Wii U and 3DS.
Dude, Chris could have just been Scott the Woz. This is such a brave take, guys. But Chris could have just been Scott the Woz if he had a level head. If Chris was a level-headed person, he could have just been Scott the Woz. Do y'all know Scott the Woz? Do y'all watch him? He's great. You guys know who I'm talking about? So he became a full hypocrite. Always has been, Brian. Yep, he's great. I freaking love Scott the Woz. He's funny. I remember I used to watch him before he had like 1 million subs, or actually before he had like 100,000 subs. I used to watch. I do not. I'll put him up for you. I'll just show you like his channel. He's great. He's a Nintendo channel. Scott the was. Hey guys, you guys should check out Power Up Legend B Sonic No Way Home. Really great video, by the way. I haven't watched it yet, but I know it's great. Real good video. Real good video. He's the guy that owns Sonic Jam. Yeah, that's him. Look at his stuff. His most popular video is just a random video on game controllers. It's great. But all his videos are awesome. Like he gets consistent views. Like his most viewed videos being like 6 mil, and his more recent videos being like 1 million, like is pretty freaking insane. So he makes really good freaking videos, like consistently. He's great. Damn, I keep coming late to the stream, but hi Mark. Hey, how are you doing, Stoner? But basically he owns, like, he has like a crazy collection of like what's the word? Nintendo shit. Like he basically has like as much, if not more stuff than Chris. He has like all of this stuff. He has like a whole little game room. So the argument I'm trying to say, Chris could have been Scott the Wasp if he was just normal.
Released for the Wii U and 3DS game consoles, and displayed a list of some notable recent purchases.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Stoner Catnip. You've missed quite a bit.
Wii U and 3DS. 4 members calculated that based on the information provided, Christine had spent between $6,000 and $19,000 for all the said Nintendo purchases. The next day, Chris addressed this leaked list of owned consoles and games in a Facebook post, clarifying that she never purchased the Sonic Boom games. The 3DS version was actually a present handed to her by her ex-girlfriend Catherine's cousin Al after an alleged bowling outing, and registered the 3DS card that was enclosed with its Club Nintendo account. She was soon after sent the Wii U game in the mail and has never played it. She stated that being gifted the games that she was protesting and accepting them out of politeness did not change her stance for the game. Chris pleaded for Sega to change Sonic's arm color, since it had already caused harm to Chris and to possibly over 1,000 other people as well.
Real.
3 days later, Chris wrote on Facebook that despite the judge ordering both Chris and GameStop employees to not come in contact with each other, she claimed that she received 2 calls from the game retailer
Don't believe
after
him.
the first court hearing, signifying that they violated the court rules. On January 19th, Kenneth Engelhardt showcased his newly purchased comic books on Facebook, one of which featured the Sonic Boom iteration of Sonic the Hedgehog on the front cover.
Surely Chris will have
and felt betrayed.
Surely Chris will have a level-headed response to finding this out.
Kenneth clarified that he bought other comics as well, which featured the older design of Sonic. He later made a detailed post breaking down the percentages of the 4 stories in the comic book, and showed that only 18.5% of the Sonic comic book was focused on a storyline based on the Sonic Boom universe. 3 days later, Kiwi Farms user Theoden leaked a text conversation between Chris and an unknown individual.
Only Chris cared this much over the arm color. But also, I mean, I know we make fun of him all the time, like a huge, because it's funny to poke fun at Chris caring this much over something so insignificant. But isn't that like a trait in autism, where you over-fixate over something? I could be wrong. This could be completely wrong or whatever. But I believe I've heard that before, that like that's a trait in like autistic individuals, where like they over fixate over something, and that's basically this. I believe so. That's basically this. That's basically Chris over fixating over the something that he already over fixates over, which is Sonic, like the Sonic the Hedgehog, the Sonic the Hedgehog IP. And now that you have it, you're removing something that he knows so, that he holds so dear to himself as like Sonic's like whole individual like appearance. They change that up like even slightly. It's understandable that Chris would go crazy over something like that. Yes, that's a thing. Hyperfixations and special interest. Yeah. So like I know it is funny to like make fun of Chris for like this, because it's such a ridiculous thing to hyperfixate over, like just a redesign, and the fact that he went into such grave attempts of like petitioning it, like actually vandalizing stores, making like whole groups about it. It's sad. It's sad, because it is actually like a part of that. It is a part of autism. It's a part of like his like mental illness, like individual mental illness despite that. So I mean, like, it's funny to make fun of him for it, but it's also like it's sad because like it's all just because he was never helped earlier in his life. So it's like the more you think about it, it's like, damn, it's just like, damn, Chris.
Which revealed her thoughts concerning what happened at the GameStop. Chris continued to state that it was an act of self-defense and that the ass manager scared her and made her feel intimidated. The other party told her that they felt she was unstable and potentially dangerous. Chris wrote that 99% of males were generally Neanderthal and aggressive, and that the employee of the store was allegedly a spontaneous attacker and knew no more about his intentions at the time than a chipmunk's bounty of bananas, hence why she was so scared of what he might do. Christine thought that if the judge read her Facebook posts, she would agree that it was a clear-cut case of self-defense, though the person she was messaging disagreed.
I think everyone else would disagree. No, Chris. No, Shirley. No, show them your Facebook posts. Go ahead, Chris. It'll look good on you. I promise. Chris genuinely believes that if he showed the judge his Facebook post, they would be like, oh no, yeah, let him be. He deserves to. He should be in society. He should not be locked up. Like no, let him be. He's normal. Like, no. As a male, we aren't as Chris describes. Real. A lot of autistic people deal with hyperfixations, but they're not vandalizing merch. No, yeah. Like for sure. That's why I'm saying like the things to make fun of or to like judge the most is Chris's way of going about it, like making all these groups, you know, doing these petitions. The fact that he vandalizes, like trying to like vandalize these things in order to like get his point across, right? But like just making fun of him for hyperfixating on the arms, like it's funny because it's like such a random thing to like care about, but it's also like what's the word? Be courteous of it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. As much as a comedy that Chris might be, the awful tragedy of his truly comes out at times. Yeah. People did genuinely like Sonic Chew, albeit in an ironic fashion. When Chris stopped making the comics but kept the ego, people began to turn and get disinterested. Yeah, it's been like, how long since the last time he made a Sonic Chew comic? Like, what, 5 years? It's 2014 now, right? So it's been like, what, freaking 5 years since the last time he's made a Sonic Chew comic? Like the last time he's made like an excerpt or held like a freaking page. As far as Geno has like updated us on. Like that is crazy. Like Sonic Chew's supposed to be like his thing, like his IP. It's sad, bro. It's sad.
It was around this time that Chris sent an envelope to Sega of America's headquarters in San Francisco. The envelope was filled with a large amount of glitter in an effort to produce
2010 was the end of Volume 10.
Intended to cover the person opening the envelope with glitter granules and cause general annoyance. She also enclosed a typed letter in which she threatened to send a glitter bomb to Sega every week until they changed Sonic the Hedgehog's armor shields.
What?
Cut of self-defense, though the person she was messaging disagreed. It was around this time that Chris sent an envelope to Sega of America's headquarters in San Francisco. The envelope was filled with a large amount of glitter in an effort to produce what is called a glitter bomb, intended to cover the person opening the envelope with glitter granules and cause general annoyance. She also enclosed a typed letter in which she threatened to send a glitter bomb to Sega every week.
For every week Sonic the Hedgehog's arms remain blue in the Sonic Blue video games and TV cartoon, and that you all at Sega continue to not publicly announce your apology for the change, as well as recalling everything of this Sonic boom to change Sonic's arm color back immediately on television, newsprint, and internet posts and videos, you all will receive a sparkling mess. And to stop this glittery combination from coming in, you will change Sonic the Hedgehog's arm color back immediately in everything Sonic Boom, including pulling the cartoon from Cartoon Network to change the arm color back in every single episode of the show. Thank you. That is very normal. Did he glitter bomb Sega? Yes.
Arm color. On January 24th, Chris posted a drawing titled, My Mind is a Blank, in which she depicted herself lying on the floor and blankly staring into space as the audience sees into her mind, which is a recursive depiction of Chris lying on the floor.
This is art.
In the accompanying text, she wrote, "In case anyone was wondering what is on my mind is a blank. Not that you care. I've been very stressed. And if any of you all damn bunch of people and trolls really cared a scrap about me, in reference to me as an interesting person, you all would never have hazed me on Encyclopedia Dramatica in the first place, as well as continue to haze and hate me beyond that on the damn quickie. The lot of you all from around the world have expressed unrequited hatred against me for over 7 freaking years. It would have to take a lot of convincing me that you all like me truly and much at all. There have been multiple times pissing, blackmailing, deceiving, torturing, and hating on me too damn much to make me see most to any of you lot all any favorably. Good grief!" 2 days later, she wrote that her birthday was coming up soon, and so asked again for the required Grand Emporium Lego set, suggesting that if the trolls contributed to buying the set, she may reconsider her feelings about them.
Shut the fuck up, dude. My birthday is coming up and I still very much require the Grand Emporium to be replaced. If a few of y'all pull your funds to buy it for me, I may reconsider my feelings upon the lot of you. Thank you. Have a good day. I hate him, dude. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Suggested that Chris could create a fundraiser for a trip to the beauty spa. Christine instead reinstated her need for the Grand Emporium Lego set in a reply. She then made another Facebook post, in which she asked for more mostly straight Lego road plates from any person who had some to spare. On February 2nd, Chris relisted her Sonichu and Roaster custom-made medallions on eBay, asking people to buy them and give her positive ratings, and further commented that if people liked her, then they should also like her characters. It was on this day that YouTube user, 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰યુ, uploaded an over 1 hour-long documentary-style video about Christian on YouTube, simply titled Christian Weston Chandler Documentary, later renamed to Christian Documentary. In addition to using existing clips related to the story, 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰યુ filmed an interview with a special education teacher to offer his insight into Chris's situation. The video was made for a high school project and contains little biased commentary from its creator in an effort to detail the events of Chris's life up to that point in a largely objective manner. The video received a generally positive response, and as of August 2020, has amassed over 2.2 million views.
We need to watch that video, huh? We gotta watch that video eventually. That's pretty crazy for a high school project. Bro actually made like a whole freaking like hour-long documentary, like unbiased too, according to Geno. So it would basically be a Geno, like just a small form, a GENOSAMUE'S documentary, would it not? Sakumo's documentary was my intro to Christian. So Sakumo's. Christian, a not fully comprehensive history. It was my first time hearing something about Chris. Chris would watch this but be so silly about it, but you will hear his opinion in part 57. Dude, that's so long from now. So he watches it like freaking 10, like 15 or so, or like, no, like 13, I think. Like, no, 15, right? Like 15 parts from now, he watches it. Bro was like, I want to show you all of this person. Bro went to his teacher, went to his classmates, and showed them Christian. Can you freaking believe that? What is it? Who's the guy's name? Sakumo's. Sakumo. Wow. Teacher's reaction. He has the reaction to his teacher. Dude, that's crazy, dude. That's like from 8 years ago, dude. Look at this. That's pretty crazy. Christian Weston Chandler documentary trailer. Christian documentary. Christian Weston Chandler's documentary teacher reaction. Christian Weston Chandler documentary special ed teacher unreleased footage. That's crazy. Institute of Big Sex. You gotta respect the man. You gotta respect that.
We will briefly go over most of the stories because simply there is too much to tell.
Correction, it's 58. Yay.
On February 5th, Christine attended her court hearing regarding her pepper spraying at GameStop. Ramspieler, a member of the Kiwi Farms who was in attendance at the courthouse, reported that the Chandlers had hired the wrong type of lawyer who did not have enough time to prepare for their case. Another farm's member, 𝙳ዐસեն⁰ who was also...
They hired the wrong type of lawyer? What? Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm immediately like a normal person. Chris needs to stop infantilizing himself. Good night, Mark. Good night, everyone. Love y'all. Love you too. Knife lover. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude. You're great. You're great. I'm glad you've been able to like catch like the past 2 streams. You're awesome. Thank you for showing up, dude. You're great. Get some rest. It's like 12 a.m. where I'm at right now. So sleep well. Good night, dude. I'll see you around. Bye, knife lover.
The present provided a more detailed account of their experience. Chris was wearing women's clothes, but didn't look like as much of a disaster as usual. Barb was with him, wearing what looked like a red wool coat. Chris looked pretty nervous while he was waiting for things to get started. He was fidgeting a lot and kept leaning over to ask her questions. I'm pretty sure I heard him ask, "Do you think we should tell them about our troll problems?" once, which made me smile inside. Naturally, even though there were 2 or 3 female PDs in the courtroom, Chris got the one brute male of the lot. He was summoned as Mr. Chandler, which I doubt he liked much. I heard the PD make a brief comment about Chris's appearance, but didn't hear exactly what was said. The PD, Chris, and the judge spoke with each other for about 2 minutes, and eventually the ruling was for a continuation on April 2nd. The 2 of them left the courtroom, only to come back in about a minute or 2 later, with Chris chiding his mother. "What were you thinking, Barbara Ann?" I guess Barb had already forgotten the date of the next hearing, or maybe she thought they needed to come back later in the day or something. Anyway, she and Chris spoke to the PD for another minute or 2. I heard the PD say this to them. "I said you're free to go. Yes, it's April 2nd. April 2nd. I can write that down for you if you want." He looked just a little annoyed, because even this short exchange was enough to hold things up. Chris and Barb were blocking the middle of the courtroom while this was happening, and the judge had to ask them to move out of the way so the next guy up could get through.
Wait, so were they genuinely just being like a nuisance to the freaking court? The court? Not gonna lie, probably gonna head to bed soon. Pretty exhausted, lol. It's about 1 a.m. here and my kiddos get up at 8 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Thank you for being a part of the stream, Lucinda. Thank you, dude. You're great. Get some rest, dude. Hopefully the hangover's not that bad from drinking. I'm hoping you're all right. I'm sure you'll be all right. All right. Sleep well, dude. Good night, Lucinda. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude. You're great. It's like the Chandlers have learned nothing from Michael Snyder's case. Yeah, they're still terrible in court. I can't imagine how the court hearings for Chris's most recent thing is gonna be with Barb, when it's just gonna be Chris, dude. Like, yeah. I mean, when he was when was it? Didn't he already have like some kind of hearing? Like, it wasn't the trial, but he had like some kind of hearing where he was constantly trying to correct the judge or whatever. Or is that like something else? Was that like something else? Or he was trying to like correct the judge on their sex or on their gender, my bad. If you crash, then I hope you sleep well, Lucinda. Hell yeah. Good night. I hardly get 5 hours, dude. I'm lucky I get like a good amount of sleep because I'm able to sleep. I'm able to wake up late. Like, that's the only reason why. I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna have church, right? So like, I'm gonna have to wake up like at 12. But other than that, every other day I wake up at like 2 p.m. Like, I go to sleep at like 5 a.m. wake up at 2 p.m. It's great. Nah, I won't be hungover, just tired as usual. I'll be sure to catch the VOD so no one bully Mark too much. Based. Thank you, Lucinda. Good night, dude. Good night. He's acting like a child. Real. Bro's just being a general nuisance in the freaking courtroom.
On his way out was, "Welp," accompanied by a stress sigh. Ramspieler also filmed a short clip of the Chandlers leaving the courthouse.
God damn. That's crazy seeing them in the flesh, dude.
He also posted a video
That's
on YouTube
crazy.
of the family's house.
There's Bob's greenhouse. It's like a fucking tree house, some shit like that. Fountain. private property sign on that chair right over there, if you can see it. I'm not sure. And there's the famous BMW with a B Weston license plate on it. Going around with it. Yeah, a lot of trees.
Why do they look like they're characters in a 20th century British movie?
She maintained a low profile online, making very few posts on Facebook. On February 10th, Chris shared a photo of all the medallions she had made so far to order, planning to prepare them all for shipment within the same day. She later edited the post to clarify that she will be signing the orders from then on with her feminine name, Christine. The next day, she expressed her elation over Facebook after finding out that the Nintendo game Flipnotatina 3D, the predecessor of which Chris had extensively used on her DS, would be getting released onto the newer 3DS handheld console. On the 28th, Christine paid her condolences to the recently passed actor Leonard Nimoy, quoting his often uttered phrase from the Star Trek franchise, "Live long and prosper." On March 1st, Chris listed 23 more medallions up for sale on eBay and accompanied the news with a post regarding earlier criticisms from customers. "My complaint is that in the past, the odd less than 5 people complained of their medals arriving as shudi. That is why my stellar status is below standard. Each medallion is handmade with care and all of that, which you would not get anywhere else, even from a plastic printing 3D printer. Nothing and nobody is absolutely perfect. Complain to eBay if you'd like me to be able to list more than 20 medals ever again. Thank you for your patronage."
Bro's just complaining because he doesn't get high ratings. That is funny. That is great. You are such a chill person, dude.
On the 8th, she made a list of celebrities that she would invite to a hypothetical party she would be hosting. The list included Britney Spears, Pamela Anderson, Tara Strong, Lady Gaga, Kelsey Grammer, Jerry Seinfeld, Betty White, Monica Rial, Christopher Lloyd, Temple Grandin, and Seth Rogen. She acknowledged that if any of the listed individuals attempted to message her, she would perceive them as trolls or cyberbullies, masquerading as the celebrities, and would ignore them. 4 days later, Christine made a post arguing against
what did Seth Rogen do to deserve this, guys?
Or TV show characters placed on the
other than love California so much, then love LA.
That every person, regardless of how much money they are making or spending, have the same chance of success and wealth as anyone else. Kim Wilson left a comment refuting this claim, writing the prospects vary widely from person to person. At around this time, Chris began using the online dating site OkCupid again,
oh boy,
updating her profile username from Level Up King to Level Up Queen, and added to her description that she would only consider a threesome if it involved 2 other women. In addition, she added new photos of herself to her profile, including one in which she is standing in front of the mirror, wearing only a bra and pants.
I'm so horny right now.
Noted the appearance of a rainbow wig and a box of enema laxatives in the foreground.
What the fuck?
On March 9th, Chris of enema laxatives. Kiwi Farms users noted the appearance of a rainbow wig and a box of enema laxatives in the
animal
foreground.
Laxatives?
On March 9th, Christine received a trollsome letter purported to be from Sega of America's headquarters, which stated that the company acknowledged her complaints and they resulted in increased stocking of the game due to many returns, replacing of vandalized signs, and hiring of cleanup crews to tend after the glitter bombs. As a compromise, they decided to recall all outdated Sonic merchandise and material released prior to Sonic Boom and update the design of the character to the improved blue-armed model. Chris made
that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. I gotta admit that. She probably needs them for all the fast food she eats based. Hey, welcome to the stream, Doom Messenger. How you doing, dude? I think you're new. But Mark, bruh. What was the? There was no need to say that. There's no need to say that.
To share the letter and let Sega know of their mistake. Anna told Chris that the letter was fake. On March 26th, Chris wrote a comment on a Nintendo news post regarding the low performance of the Sonic Boom video games. She said that the biggest reason for the failure was Sonic's blue arms, which were never meant to be blue. Other commenters felt that it was more because of the glitches in the game. On the final day of March, Chris commented on a preview picture posted by the official My Little Pony Facebook page concerning the plot of an upcoming episode of the cartoon series My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic.
Fluttershy is great,
after reading the synopsis of the episode, in which some of the pony characters would be losing their identifying cutie marks found on their hinds, It made her want to cry sad.
Recently found your channel, but couldn't tune into the last stream, so I subscribed to catch the next one. Let's go! Let's go! The marketing is working. The marketing is working. You have fallen into my capitalist trap. And now you are... now you are watching the stream. Let's go. How are you doing, Doom Messenger? The marketing. Okay. You'll fit right in, Doom Messenger. Welcome, dude. That's a good one. That's funny.
Christine's insistence in keeping herself
together, these
young at
2
heart
episodes are an
resulted
hour
in
and
a
20
change in
minutes long, but we have
circumstances
spent
that she
3
felt
hours
unjust.
watching them.
An adult consequence brought about as a result of a childlike
Seize the means
tantrum,
of production.
with her life now colored once again with more impending court dates. Chris still failed to become an adult, not because she didn't want to grow up, but perhaps
because she
didn't
couldn't
understand if she still could.
Yeah, real. That's so sad, dude. That's such a sad sentence. Did you hear that, dude? That is such a sad
Chris
sentence.
still failed to become an adult, not because she didn't want to grow up, but perhaps she didn't understand if she still could.
That is so sad, dude. Dude, that's sad, dude. Nah, dude. Mark, update him to what happened in the stream so far. Marketing is our equivalent of stonks. So really, this is content. All right. I'm gonna update Doom Messenger on what happened so real quick. All right, dude. So here's what happened. So we what did I start? So like these episodes are like 40 minutes long, right? As you can see, the stream is so far 3 hours and like 20 minutes long. We've only gone through two episodes. Basically, I got tacos earlier in the stream because my sister's a boyfriend, I guess. I mean, boyfriend, I guess he's her boyfriend now. I mean, it's whatever. Whatever. He brought me tacos, right? And in order for him to receive my blessing, right? I hope you guys remember that. I still have a limon, and he gave me tacos. He now has my blessing. I now give him my sister. It's great. And then we kept watching the stream. What else happened? It was just stupid. It was just a bunch of stupid goofiness throughout the stream. It's been great. I mean, I don't know how else I sold my sister for yeah, I mean, who wouldn't, okay? Who wouldn't? So, I mean, it's just been such a dumb, goofy stream. We've been pausing for like the stupidest of things. Oh, teacher's pet, you're right, that too. Y'all fought to be a teacher's pet because apparently I am teacher Mark. We fought over who was Mark's favorite chatter. We goofed off the entire stream, basically. That's what's been happening. Freaking Doom. No, y'all are great. Y'all are great. It's been a great old goofy old stream, dude. His favorite chatter is the newest one. Okay. No, yeah, you're gonna fit right in. All right, man. You're great. Before you end the stream, listen to the intro of the next one. I mean, I think we'll watch one more. We'll watch one more. We're not gonna end stream yet. We'll watch one more. His favorite chatter is the newest one. You know what? You're right. You're right. Doom Messenger is the teacher's pet, guys. I'm sorry you guys had. I'm sorry you guys had to find out this way. But Doom Messenger is the favorite. Is the teacher's pet. I'm sorry, guys, but they're right. Sad times. For now, it's me, but soon it'll be replaced by the newest chatter. This is war. Actually, guys, I retract my statement. It's actually all of you guys again. How can you be a member of Jedi Council and not be a master? David launched the signal. We attack now. No, guys, it's all of you guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but me slightly more. Guys, we gotta read comments, right, guys? We do that after every video. Honestly, this is my favorite saga. This saga wasn't orchestrated by any troll, just Chris's own stupidity and entitlement. Christian is truly his own worst enemy. Hey, it's me, Milkily. Am I the best chatter? Yes. Yes, it's you, Milkily. Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing? Trust me, I am a new chatter. Who are you, dude? This guy's good. Alright, Milkily. Sure thing, dude. It's all you, dude. I'm lactose intolerant, actually, so never mind. I'm lactose intolerant. Sorry, dude. Dude, no fucking, no way, no way, no way. Nah, that's funny. You are hilarious. Serially and Milkily. Nah, nah, nah. You're great. Nah, you're awesome. No, that's great. That's funny. I just got that. No. Lactose intolerant. We don't need to read comments, guys. Come on, guys. The whole Sonic Arms color thing is the weirdest, most bizarre hill to die on. Must be a serial killer. I love how Chris calls someone a meanie and in the same breath says he wishes their house burnt down with them in it. Is it just me, or is Milkily incredibly handsome? You know what? Yeah, you're kind of right. Milk with chocolate, maybe? Milk with chocolate? Wow, thanks. Okay, we're going to part 44. Alright, guys. What a stream it's been so far. Y'all are great. I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. I am so ready to go to sleep in like 4 hours.
On April 2nd, 2015, Christine left her house early in the morning to eat breakfast and drink coffee at a McDonald's in Charlottesville before making her way to the courthouse to attend her second hearing regarding her assault with pepper spray in a GameStop. Kiwi Farms users, Lipitor, and Hey Jackie Pie were also on their way to the courthouse to record their observations. They decided to make a quick stop at McDonald's, and by chance...
Oh, don't skip the intro this time? Mark, replay the intro. Okay, what? Gino starts doing cool stuff with the intro now? Oh shit, okay. My bad. I didn't know.
Whoa!
What made her this way?
Bro says her now.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
So bro refers to Christian as her now? Is that it? What is this, man? Seriously, you are definitely the greatest human I've ever seen. Wow, thanks, Milkily. The more we get to modern time, the opening glitches out more and more. Really? Oh shit. Nah, that's great. That's funny. That's cool.
On April 2nd, 2015,
alrighty,
Christine left her house
I'll try
early
to
in the
remember
morning
not to skip
eat
the intro
breakfast
anymore.
and drink coffee at a McDonald's in Charlottesville before making her way to the courthouse to attend her second
So y'all
hearing
are all
regarding
making
her
duos
assault
now?
with
That's
pepper
great.
spray in a GameStop.
Y'all are all making duos now in
Kiwi
the chat. That's,
first and second.
that's just great.
On April 2nd, 2015, Christine left her house early in the morning to eat breakfast and drink coffee at a McDonald's in Charlottesville before making her way to the courthouse to attend her second hearing regarding her assault with pepper spray in a GameStop. Kiwi Farms users, Lipitor, and Hey Jackie Pie were also on their way to the courthouse to record their...
Gino keeps male pronouns up until the part where she transitions, then skips to female pronouns. Yeah. I know I know Gino personally uses they pronouns for Chris, but in the doc, I'm assuming Gino just uses her because it's what Chris prefers. But I know personally, like from the Trash Taste podcast, Gino would use they, as far as I know. So what, Flickering Key and Pecco are a duo. David and Desert Day, a duo. Milkily and Serially, greatest duo. 44 onwards, Chris changes the intro to what made her this way, but won't be until 60 to now that you see more distortions in the intro. Okay. That's badass. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait.
Their observations. They decided to make a quick stop at McDonald's and by chance encountered Chris. They took pictures of her from behind, and then later, when she was returning to her car. Kristen drove to the courthouse, with the two Kiwi Farms members following in their car close behind. They took a video of her entering the building, and later wrote their own accounts of what transpired. He just sat there in his car, seemed like he was playing a game on his phone or some shit. He sat in there for nearly 30 minutes. I noticed he parked in a spot with a sign that read, "Parking for judges only, clear as fucking day." Entitled cunt.
Yeah, Gino doesn't like Christine, but chooses to stay unbiased in the doc as much as possible. Yeah, which is based as fuck. Like that's great. I love that. Like I appreciate that from Gino. That's what I really like about this documentary. That even though there's so many things that, like, to hate about Chris, Gino's like explaining and coverage of the situation is very unbiased. Like very just straight to the point, just telling you like, this is what happened with Chris, this is what's happening with Chris, and this is it. And just says it, just speaks it as fact, like right there, which I respect so much, dude. It's great. That's what I really like about this documentary. And it's like a meme. That's why it's a meme, that like Gino's like monotone voice, or whenever like Gino goes out of his way to like to like yell out the capitalized stuff. It's funny. It's funny. Cosmic and Helena, the duo. Let's go. Let's go.
We wanted to go in after him, so we just waited in front of the door. From behind me, I hear a string of like 9 stress sighs in a row. I turn around to see him. He had removed the MLP glasses and wore his normal ones now.
Dude,
we go in there, and he's
Chris
just standing there at the metal detector. He had so much fucking jewelry to remove, like bracelets and necklaces. It took forever for him to get them off. The clerk at the metal detector rolled his eyes at him while he was doing it. After he got done, he just sat.
Have you seen the What It Feels Like to Record video from Gino? No, I haven't. I think, but it's like 10 minutes long, right? It's before these parts. I know for sure. It's like in like the part 30s, the how it's like to record a Christian episode. I haven't watched it like at all. I haven't watched it like by myself at all. I didn't watch it for stream either. So, I mean, I can check it maybe like after this one. It's a short video. It's like 10 minutes, so I wouldn't mind. Just remind me, guys.
Down in a chair in front of the courtroom, but not in it. He was stress sighing and looking around
The vid is
nervously.
from the Jenkins Pinky
Anyway,
saga, and
he
it's super
finally
short,
fucking
yeah.
got up and went in, and we went throughout the metal detectors. By the time we got through, I had just opened the courtroom door. He was coming back out, and we almost bumped into each other. He said apologetically, "Well..."
It's like 1 minute? No, I swear to God, it was like 10 minutes. I can check it right now. I swear I remember it being like 10 minutes. Oh, I definitely skipped it. Where is it? Oh, it's 2 minutes. Okay, never mind. I'm a little bit of an idiot. I'm a little bit of a stupid. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a little bit of a big dum-dum.
Got that out of the way quick, and dashed out the door to the courtroom. This was like 30 minutes before his hearing, so we didn't know what to make of that. So we just sat down, and boring court stuff happened for like 10 or so minutes. We ended up leaving, cause it was clear he wasn't coming back. Must have been a continuance. Chris is definitely not gonna have an outburst though, guys. He's super nervous. Maybe that's just cause Barb wasn't there, I don't know. Her case was continued until May 7th. On April 4th, Christine updated her followers on Facebook with a post proclaiming that she was watching the second part of the two-part My Little Pony Friendship is Magic season premiere. She apparently did not see the first part, since she had to go eat breakfast and buy glue for her projects, but so far disliked part 2, singling out her aversion to conformity. She also expressed her dissatisfaction with a new character. Kristen updated her eBay account with a new item, a custom-made Sonichu figurine, largely made from a Sonic the Hedgehog amiibo, which was a special figurine produced by Nintendo, which could wirelessly interact with game consoles, such as adding a character to a game via a chip in the amiibo's base.
I need that, dude.
She customized the original amiibo by repositioning Sonic's limbs, coloring over his body, adding additional features with modeling clay, and gluing on a Pikachu tail taken from a Pikachu amiibo.
Oh my god.
In addition, Chris offered a roast-true version as well, which was also steamingly customized from a Sonic figurine. Within the first few hours of this announcement, Christine managed to sell off all 10 available amiibos, which cost $41 each. However, 4 members deduced that since she had to buy 2 amiibos to create a single Sonichu or roast-true one, in addition to further customization with Crayola Model Magic Clay and acrylic paint,
it'd be a net
made
negative.
a profit of about $10 to $14 for each figurine sold, before additional eBay fees. Kiwi Forum's moderator and former troll, Marvin, confirmed that Christine was aware of the low profits, and that she mostly made them for fun. Upon receiving the figurines, some of the buyers reported problems, such as Sonichus arriving broken in half, or ears or tails coming off before the package was opened. Despite this, seemingly no one decided to file a complaint against Chris or leave a negative rating.
Haunted game cart, but instead of Sonic.exe, it's just a normal game with Sonichu instead of Sonic. That would be more terrifying than Sonic.exe, real.
On April 7th, Christine made a Facebook post explaining why she chose to use Sonic's amiibo base that could transfer the Sonic the Hedgehog character to a game console rather than Pikachu's, and suggested that people vote for Sonichu to become a downloadable character for the Nintendo game Super Smash Bros., which featured a wide selection of playable characters from various video games.
That's not happening.
In addition, she offered a drawing depicting Sonichu himself, promoting his own amiibo figurine, and talking about having fun playing Super Smash Bros. This request resulted in trolls submitting parodic applications to Nintendo, giving their own reasons for why
this character is a fun and creative twist on the original Sonic and Pikachu characters. The amount of zapping that would occur thanks to this character is exactly what the Wii U needs to take to be at the top of the market. Title of game the character appears in: Christian's Adult Chronicles.
Sonichu should be included in the game. A week later, Chris addressed the recent Free the Nipple movement, which aims to normalize women not wearing bras while out in public, and optionally, freely exposing their nipples. She approved of their stance, while also countering with her own Braziers for Males movement. She hoped that more women would feel free to express themselves with their bodies, and conversely hoped that more men learned to be more modest and wear bras. Christine also attached a photo of herself wearing a bra. Her Facebook friend Kenneth Engelhart left a reply, stating that female breasts were functional and needed protection, while the male variant had no such need or purpose. Chris felt that the distinction was irrelevant. Her other friend, William Waterman, felt her statement was sexist.
Real!
On that same day, Chris wrote a Facebook post concerning her reasons for why she thought that the free Wii U game, Disney Infinity, was mediocre. On April 16th, Christine posted a drawing with a proclamation from Rosechew saying that she picked the Metroid video game series character, Samus, while playing Super Smash Bros. Chris added that if Sonichu is chosen to be a new character in the game, she would in return possibly make more Sonichu comics. In her next Facebook post,
I hate that, dude. It's like, if you guys get Nintendo to get Sonichu into the game, maybe, just maybe I'll make the source material for Sonichu. after like 5 years of not doing anything. Just maybe. This annoys me. This little part, this little piece that's colored into Amy's face annoys me so much, dude. Oh, dude, just...
Chris elaborated on the differences between Rose-Chew and the Sonic character Amy Rose, by which Rose-Chew was originally inspired. She clarified that Rose-Chew possessed quills on her back, a different hairstyle, was more independent.
We should get Marc into Smash Bros so we can play as him. That's not gonna happen.
In her character, had a longer tail, and that her breasts were larger than Amy's. Later that day, she made another post
that is an important
commenting
detail.
on the proposed Public Restroom Act in Florida, which would prevent transgender people from using the public bathroom of their choice. Chris was against this motion, stating that transgender people should be allowed to use the restrooms of their opposite birth gender. She felt that some people might feel offended at trans women and trans
Marc
men
Chew,
using the bathrooms,
please don't
and that
do
some
that.
perverted men might take advantage of the situation.
Have you not heard of Me's, Marc? Okay, you're right. You make a good point. If you make my Me, you can play with you can play as me as much as you want. Go for it. Just but like you are not making an actual Marc. You are not convincing Nintendo to make a Marc Smash Bros thing. I'm actually really looking forward to the Smash what's it called tournament that y'all are gonna have. All right, I'll help out with it as much as I can. When we have the Discord, it'll be fun. Marc Chew is real.
And disguised themselves as women in order to enter the women's restrooms, but thought it was unlikely to happen. The next day, Christine countered the claim made by a survey published in the UK magazine Daily Mail that Charlottesville, Virginia, was found to be the happiest place in the United States. She listed off some notable individuals that she felt were amongst the many paranoid, unfriendly, offensive, and rude people of the city, which included Michael Snyder, Mary Lee Walsh, every male police officer.
If that was true, then why have... Dude, all the stupid hashtags this guy's so stupid. If this was true, then why have been and still do find the most hashtag paranoid, hashtag unfriendly, hashtag offensive, and plain hashtag rude individuals around here? Counting some individuals among the hashtag Seville, hashtag GameStops, Randy at hashtag Best Buy, Luke and the Jank Cop at hashtag Target, Michael Snyder, Mary Lee Walsh, and I count every single male hashtag police persons, aka hashtag jerkoffs around as well. And don't get me started on the hashtag internet, hashtag trolls, and hashtag cyberbullies that continue to reside and lurk around here as well. bro.
And trolls and cyberbullies
needs more
who continued to lurk in the area. On April 21st, Christine updated her Facebook profile to reflect her recent change in identity, officially
Don't make the
changing her
romance
first
sim
name
about
to
you
Christine
too. I forget
and her
about that.
gender
I
to
forget.
female. She reinstated that she identified as a lesbian and shared a post from the Human Rights Campaign supporting marriage equality. The following day, she shared a petition which aimed to free an autistic 6th grader who was charged with felony assault. Soon after, she shared an article from NBC News concerning two parents dealing with their daughter believing she was meant to be a boy instead. Christine left a lengthy comment supporting the child's choice as she understood the feeling he was going through. She recommended to the boy to hang on to his birth gender as it would aid in starting up a family later on in life, and encouraged him to stay in school to learn a lot of details and facts. On the 25th, Christine posted a drawing of Black Sonichu, also known as Blake, talking about who he would choose to play as in the game Super Smash Bros.
Don't do that, Desiree.
He would choose either
Don't do
Ganondorf,
that.
a villain from the Legend of Zelda video game franchise, or the Mario Bros. Villain, Bowser. 4 days later, she shared an article which revealed that the Sonic Boom video game was originally meant to be titled as Sonic Synergy, among other scrapped ideas. Chris felt that if the game was released as first intended, she would never have had to protest Sonic's blue arms and develop mixed...
I thought Chris gave forgiveness blessings to Mary Lee Walsh. Chris, I've said this in like every single freaking stream that we've had so far. Chris is, drum roll please, the biggest hypocrite like ever. Like period. Chris is just the biggest hypocrite in like ever like seen and ever found. Like period. That's it. and that counts for Merrily Walsh. That counts for Michael Snyder. Just his whole life, as it has been documented, is a massive just textbook in hypocrisy. All right, so now we're just discussing the Marc the Marc dating sim. That's great. That's just, I'm gonna date freaking Christian. That's just great. And Monica, I love
the song
that.
Sonic Boom, featured in the 1993 game Sonic CD. On May 3rd, Christine announced on Facebook that she had 10 more Sonichu amiibos ready-made for sale on eBay. In a later comment, she updated her readers that she planned to get the drawings stating Wild and Bubbles' choices for Super Smash Bros. Finished by the following day, since she was keeping herself busy cleaning out trash in the backyard. Later that day, Kiwi Farms user Lucrid wrote that they witnessed Chris at Charlottesville's Impulse Gay Social Club, enjoying a show starring drag queens, and wrote an account of what they saw. He was wearing a sleeveless blue dress with white flowers. It looked like something from Goodwill, over a dark navy blue t-shirt, sneakers, and normal glasses. Chris hardly talked to anyone, though he seemed to be really enjoying the show. He tipped all of the performers. It is customary to tip the performers that you like, so it is not that unusual, though Chris showed his appreciation for every single performer. I think there were at least 10 performances in total, with an intermission in the middle somewhere. He stayed for the whole show.
Chris is the type of person to send a super chat in a small streamer stream. You know, Chris would submit a super chat in a small viewer stream. I mean, small streamer stream. I mean, he's just like that. You know, the tips that he gives to these people in these performances, you know, it's great. You know, it's pretty great. I mean, Chris is just that kind of guy. Chris is just great.
Which means that he didn't get back to Ruckersville until well after midnight. On the other end of the stool that Chris was sitting on, there were 2 biological girls. I have no idea if they are Christorians or just random girls, but
That's
I noticed
great.
Chris
using the term Christorians canonically. That's awesome.
Closer to them, and it looked like he was trying to listen in on their conversation without taking part in it. It was
No, that's funny. Christine is the type of person to request a super chat in someone else's stream. That'd be fun. That's funny.
A little weird, but then I turned around later, and he was talking to them. When he left though, he wasn't with anyone else. After the drag show itself ended, people typically stick around and socialize. There was still music playing, and Chris kind of did a swing dance thing where he was standing, and his eyes were half shut. Oddly enough, the expression he made reminded me of how he looked in
Chris
the
just like me,
JR's
though.
Eyes Only video. The Impulse had become one of Chris's most frequent spots, attending the venue almost every weekend.
Shut up, David. Mark said Chris is great. Mark supports Chris confirmed. That's not real. That's not real. That did not happen. That did not happen. Look at this beautiful beast, dude. Look at this beautiful bastard, dude.
On May 5th, Chris posted the Super Smash Bros. Character choices for 2 of her Sonichu characters.
Clip that, shut
Wild
up.
Sonichu would play as the eponymous Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong, while Bubbles Rosechu would take the Mario character Peach. She then signed and shared a petition aiming to induct musician Melissa Etheridge into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. On May 7th, Christine attended her scheduled court hearing in Charlottesville. Kiwi Farms user Lipidor left an account concerning her appearance, demeanor, and the general goings-on of the hearing. It was a Girl Scout, green/teal color, and cut, worn over a white t-shirt. The cut was just above the knees. Christian wore dirty old sneakers with old gym socks.
Chris is just like me. Chris is just like me.
He also had a matching hat that was the same color as his dress. You could tell by his face that he thought he looked cute as shit while wearing that hat,
Chris
but he
is just
looked like
me.
a fucking moron.
Chris is just
Christian
like
sat
me.
near the front with his back to the side wall so he could scope everyone in there out. Saw him lock eyes on some dude and pull his phone out and text someone. They're not allowed to have phones with cameras, so he had a flip phone with him. It took fucking hours for them to finally get to his case. When they finally did, he got very nervous. They kept calling him by both male and female pronouns at different times. They called him Chris/Christian/Christine, and a couple of times Crystal. I know Crystal is his daughter, but apparently the judge accidentally called him that a few times, and I was in no position to correct the man. Christian didn't seem fazed by any of this, and went with whatever name/pronoun used at the time. They talked forever, and it was mostly just
Chris is literally me when I wear this hat. When I wear this hat, I think I look cute as fuck. All right, just saying.
Establishing what happened and what the charge was. So it was hard to hear, so the next part is a bit speculative. It sounded like the reason for the continuance was because they...
I just saw... Guys, so Pecco did a thing. Pecco sent a thing. And it's just great. It's just great. You look so dumb. That's awesome. That's really cool. I appreciate you so much. That's freaking awesome, dude. Mark Chu sold his sister for a taco. Me eating a taco on my epic... Aw, dude, you made cherry, dude. That's so cool. Dude, that's so cool. And then you gave me my little hair, dude. I just saw it. I just... That's so cool. I just... Oh, dude, that's awesome. Mark is just like Chris. Confirmed. Cancel Mark. Christian in chat. Woohoo. Christian Sonic Chew. Which one of you guys made an account called Christian Sonic Chew? Come on. Bro, come on, dude. God, dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. You and Elena, you guys are the best. Y'all are freaking awesome. I forgot I did that. Yeah, you sent it like an hour ago. I didn't look at my DMs. I just checked them right now. Y'all are so cool. Y'all are awesome.
They wanted Christian to seek a shrink/counselor.
We need merch from this,
so they could do a mental health plea. They wanted him to go like right after the court too. He seemed to agree to this at the time. On the way out, my field agent was confronted by some lady. She asked the field agent what they were doing there and what their name was. She said she was a reporter. My field agent was like, "Yeah, I'm not telling you that." She shifted tone and said she just wanted to buy my field agent a cup of coffee and hear his story. She wanted to know why a community of people on the internet literally document everything in his life. An interview was declined. The case was given another continuance, with the next hearing scheduled for June 11th.
This is the Denny's fight. This is the Denny's fight that y'all were having earlier. And there's Helena in the car. No, this is... Denny's and Smash confirmed. This is so cool. Y'all are so freaking awesome. Oh, I can't. Y'all can't even see it, but Helena's over here in the car. No, that's freaking great. Y'all are great. I love you guys. Y'all are so cool. It was just a scribble, dude. For a scribble, that's really freaking good. You're talented as hell, Pecco.
On May 12th, Christine uploaded a few new photos of herself, giving flirty poses for the mirror. Kim Wilson left a comment, revealing that Chris had been taking hormones to aid her transition. The new photos and hormone revelation were discussed in a thread on Kiwi Farms, which Chris referenced in a Facebook comment, writing that Farms user, Cat Party, had correctly guessed her bra cup size as a D and asked Cat Party to enjoy her cookies, giving him the pet name, Sugar. Kenneth then wrote a comment, warning her that taking female hormones can cause serious health complications. Another Facebook friend, Rowan Dunstan, asked her to talk to a medical professional concerning her use of hormones, to which Chris replied that she had already discussed the matter with a doctor who approved of her treatment. A day later, she posted a photo on her Braziers for Males Facebook page of herself shirtless, with her nipples covered up by heart-shaped pasties.
That's great.
In the accompanying text, she boasted that her breast size had increased from Betty B's to Daria D's. On May 13th,
you gotta love
Chris
the
wrote a
alliteration.
post targeting possible friends with benefits.
Hey guys, I'm here too. Jenkins, Jinkies. Oh boy. No way.
This post from my new women friends who I have had the pleasure meeting lately. my main focus has been on being friends, and I will continue to honor
Dear
and
God.
respect y'all as such. But I am
Welcome to the
also looking
stream,
for friends
mind
with benefits.
gamer.
I will not personally push it. It is your call. I will still be your friend regardless. To be direct, I'm open to all women, straight, bi, and lesbian. In fact, while I am fairly educated about tribadism and abreast with theories, I would appreciate some experience with a lesbian or two who knows what she likes to enlighten me better, including on sensual massage and all that. I understand how my born part, shall we say, would offend, and Charlottesville is a small city, which is why I am posting this note online. A friend can be referred to me as well. My DQ friends can help me there as well, please. On my giving you all each my contact card, y'all know how to contact me directly. Facebook messages, texting, and emails are highly recommended. You may telephone me as well, but please leave your name and phone number in the voicemail, and I will call you back. Thank you all, and have a great and safe day. 2 days later, Chris wrote an additional extended version of her previous post, adding more specific details concerning her want of true platonic friends and friends with benefits alike. Soon after,
Chris just
she
like me for
posted
real.
another advertisement for ladies, hoping that one would befriend her and then try her sexually. She highlighted that she would provide traditional intercourse for the straight women, clit rubbing and pussy eating for the lesbians, and anything else for bisexual women. Additionally, Chris could offer massages, kissing, eye contact, and lots of attention. On that same day, Christine posted the next installment in her series of Sonichu characters, talking about what characters they would play
There's
as
a new
in Super
Denny's
Smash
fight.
Brothers. In this case, Angelica Rosechew proclaimed that she would choose the character Pit from the Kid Icarus video game franchise. On May 18th, Chris posted on Facebook that she did not know and understand everything, nor was she perfect, clarifying that in fact, nobody was.
You did not need to
However,
clarify
she
that for us to
extensively
know.
read about the history of
Ju-
lesbians
just-
in
just
America and learned
Try
of the
not to be
hardships
rude or
they had
anything, but I
suffered.
mean,
She wrote that friendship with women was her top priority, and told all haters who had nothing positive to contribute to go to the left and far behind her in the distant past with their cruel ways. She soon after liked an article from the magazine Elephant Journal concerning how to master talking dirty in a sexual scenario. Soon after again, Chris liked an article from Playboy magazine.
Chris doesn't need that article to know. I mean, we've heard him. I mean, y'all can back me up on this. I mean, Chris doesn't need, Chris doesn't need that help. To 10 ways to master the art of talking dirty. I mean, really. Does he really need it? Nah.
In a sexual scenario.
We've seen it firsthand,
Soon
guys.
after again, Chris liked an article from Playboy magazine on Facebook, which wrote of the medical benefits of masturbation. At around this time,
He's
QB
so
Farms
naive.
user Pickle Inspector sent Christine a private message on Facebook asking if she was no longer interested in having intercourse with heterosexual women. Chris denied this, writing that she was interested in women of all orientations. Pickle Inspector then asked if she was willing to have sex with male-to-female transsexuals, to which she replied with a fervent no, since they were born with a dick.
If it was born with
On
a
the
dick,
21st,
hell no.
Christine posted an update
Bro is
telling
just-
her
bro
followers
is-
that
bro
her
just
counterpart
hates men.
that lived in Quickville
Bro
was
actually
also
just
a
hates
lesbian
men.
trans woman and had transformed herself into an updated version of Christian Sonichu. In her new form, her shoes were different. She had a rounded feminine tail, and her breasts were larger. In addition, she noticed that not only did she have a penis, but a vagina as well. She asked Magichan to mentally link with her and examine her insides. He told her that she had a fully developed uterus, ovaries, and even some ovium. She had an idea, which concerned her changing back into her human form to extract some of her essence, and then changing back into Christian Sonichu to insert her essence into herself. After a brief battle with Count Graduan, she was—
You don't fuck around at a Denny's. Last time I went to Denny's, someone got stabbed in the parking lot, and that's not even a meme. This is why I don't go to Denny's, okay? Never been to I think I've only been at a Denny's once. This is why I'm IHOP gang. All right, I said it. IHOP gang, we are elite, okay?
was
L
examined
Denny's.
in a hospital to discover that she had impregnated herself. 2 weeks later, she laid a single egg, after which time she transformed back into the human form of Christine. After another 3 weeks, the egg hatched, containing twins, a Sonny and a Rosie. She named them Russell and Cynthia, and they both grew up healthy without any birth defects, not even autism. The post came attached with a new drawing
Base
depicting
Marc,
the previous
let's go.
version of Christian 𝙳ዐսნენⅰયુ, transitioning into her current form, and a few photos of a new amiibo fashioned to look like Christian 𝙳ዐսΝⅰયુ. Chris planned to include this story into the wider canon of her 𝙳ዐΣΝⅰયુ storyline. Rowan left a comment, asking if her 𝙳ዐΣΝⅰયુ form should instead be a 𝙳ощου, since she had transitioned into a woman. Christine replied that she chose to maintain the name Christian 𝙳ዐΣΝⅰયુ, though she later considered changing it to Chrissy-chan 𝙳ощου.
Chrissy-chan.
On May 23rd, Christine posted answers to some questions which were asked in a video from the BBC Free Speech Facebook page regarding transgender people. She said that she always had a feminine soul within her. She uses the public restrooms of the gender of her choosing, implying that she hated urinals due to splashback and lack of privacy. She clarified-
Splashback? What is splashback? I've fellas, boys, can y'all explain to me what is splashback? Because I have never had a problem with that in a urinal. Unless the urinals back in like freaking 2014 were different. Even worse, wait, what are we talking about Denny's? The last time I went to a Denny's, it was in Texas and the water tasted like sulfur. Hey man, splashback is when pee-pee hits back. But he's talking about urinals. He's not talking about why he like splashback when you sit down. He's talking about urinal. That's what's got me cagged. Oh, their duck is bent. Okay, you're right. That might explain it.
In herself as a lesbian transgender,
he peed too hard and it splashes back at him.
Apart from the gay transvestites with male mindsets. Chris added that she was at ease in making friends with drag queens, as long as they mutually respected each other's wishes. She expressed that she would never go back to being a male, and if anyone were interested in seeing how she looked as a man, they could look up her name on Google and find many photos on the internet. On May 24th, she posted an image of a background My Little Pony character named by fans as Vinyl Scratch, and accompanied the picture with a written post.
I thought this design was so cool when I was a kid. I thought this design was so cool when I was younger. Like looking at this design, this My Little Pony design, I thought it was really cool. I don't know like their relevance in like the in the My Little Pony story at all, but I just thought the design was really cool.
Character named by fans as Vinyl Scratch, and accompanied the picture with a written post describing her sensations at the Impulse Gay Social Club. Chris wrote that the music was so loud that it reverberated within her breasts, and the vibrations made her feel aroused. She asked her readers if anyone else had a similar experience, and whether science could explain the phenomenon. The next
Chris
day,
is gonna cosplay as this
user,
pony.
Hey,
What?
Markiplier, wrote an eyewitness account of Chris's activities at the club. Chris wore a pink shirt, which appeared to be the same one in his Facebook post. He was seated with two young women and a man, who were later revealed to be in college. He initially seemed to be part of their group, but this later seemed not to be true. It wasn't
They are
clear
literally
what
a
he was
background
saying,
character.
but at parts
The design
it was
is
very
badass
loud.
as hell, okay,
He
Edgy?
didn't seem to be socially
Gotta
aware
respect
of
that,
how
though.
loud he is, or how bad his voice sounds. And his mood? He was immensely happy, and having a very good time. I cannot overstate this. This very well seemed to be the greatest night of his life. He approached multiple groups of girls around the bar.
Fluttershy best girl not up for debate. There is I actually have a take on this. I've I don't know if this is embarrassing or not, but I played this visual novel called If You Love Me Then Say So. It's a really good visual novel. Okay, I would play it for a stream if it wasn't 18 plus. I'll say that. And there's this woman in the visual novel that reminds me so much of her. And she is gorgeous, and she is my best friend, and she is my girlfriend, and she is everything to me. And if anyone does anything to her, I will hurt them. This is her. And she reminds me of like a real life Fluttershy. My favorite MLB character is also a background character, so I understand. Guys, chill. Okay, it's her. She is best girl. I could launch it up actually. It shows nothing bad in the beginning. I could launch it up actually. It's great. It's a really good. I'm trying to make sure if this is a okay. Okay. I got so scared. Ah! Okay. I'm
あー、やっぱりやらしいの。私が好きな。あー、やっぱり私いろいろいじくり回し、そんなとこもっとそんなところ見ちゃうの。
I'm based, okay? I'm based. Okay? So you can't even get after me for any of this. Ah, this is dumb. I'm not looking for this one. If any of you guys have a problem with this, you guys are jealous. I am based and cultured. Okay? Okay, this is the It's great. It's a really good game. I haven't looked at chat. This is obviously going into the highlights, right? I just came back from lunch. This is a great game. Okay, I highly suggest it. I want to make a video on it one day, or like eventually. Heavily censored. Okay, by the way, mind you, heavily censored. But it's a great game. I mean, if you want to check it out, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. Did we finish part 44? Look, man. Okay. You gotta give it to them. The soundtrack is really good too. That's why you're going to church tomorrow. So do we report you now? Like, I've shown nothing bad. I show nothing wrong. Okay? Is Christian in this stream? No. I'm starting to understand the last two videos took 3 hours. Legendary stream. We need to finish the we're 20 minutes in.
Bar area and talked to them for about 5 minutes each. The girls didn't seem put off or creeped out and were equally invested in the conversation. He talked to about 4 or 5 groups of girls before an MC announced the show would soon begin. It was like he owned the room or was one of the regulars that everyone knew and loved. The MC was getting everyone excited for the show and making several sexual jokes about hooking up, 69, cock, etc. Everyone seemed to be enjoying it.
Average boys group
to
chat.
A few people asking names and where they were from and welcoming them. The group Chris was initially with had a newcomer, and when the MC walked over, Chris stood up and yelled, "They're in college!" Again, I cannot understate how loud this was, because his voice is naturally high-pitched. It was very piercing when he yelled. The MC even then said, "We hope to see you on stage soon, Christine." It wasn't clear how he reacted, but yeah, it was actually suggested Chris do drag. The dancer would dance to the song on stage and slowly guests would reach out with a dollar bill, extended to tip. The dancers would walk out into the seating area, singing and collecting dollar bills and dancing their way through the crowds. Chris tipped every dancer. At the intermission, Chris made his round.
So the soundtrack, that is why you like the game. Sure, Mark, sure. The music is really good. And also the women, okay? The plot, okay. Don't get me on a tangent here, because the plot is actually really good. Okay? So all right. So the plot is really freaking good because what's it called? There's this fairy that tells yo.
I love this stream and chat so much, never change.
Thank you so much, Gutsu. Thank you so much for the $2, dude. You're great. Thank you, dude. Okay, let me get on my tangent real quick. Okay, so the plot basically. So this guy is gonna die. Okay, so our main protagonist dude, he's gonna freaking die, right? So, but he gets a fairy dude that comes into his life. This fairy dude, which is that red dude that you guys saw in the menu. I think he was there. He comes into his life. He's like a fairy that only the main protagonist can see, and he tells him, if you don't get a girlfriend before the end of the month, you will literally fucking die. Okay, and you have the choice between like 5 girls, and if you don't date any of the 5 girls, you literally die. No spoilers, right? But like something happens, and it's like really bad. It's a terrible ending. It's really freaking sad. Like you become completely disabled from like your legs or whatever, and like you die. It's terrible, and it's really sad. It's sad. Get pussy or death. Basically, it's a great game, and the plot is awesome. I remember I played it like a couple years ago. Okay. Allegedly, I allegedly played it like a couple years ago. I am 18 years old. I allegedly played it like a couple years ago. I didn't actually play it like a couple of years ago. It's alleged. Okay, so that happened, and and I fell in love with the Yuki girl and a Yame girl. Mark related too hard with protect. Okay, man. Well, I loved Yuki and I loved the game. I can go on hours talking about this game. I would love to play this game on stream, but it's really it's not that we can't really you can't. A child played an 18 plus. Oh, I'm so sorry. I also played Grand Theft Auto 5 when I was 14. So unfortunate, so sad. What a terrible person. Based Mark, thanks, dude. Messenger, you're real. You're a real one. Okay, we're continuing.
Rounds on more groups of women before resuming his seat. He was constantly scouting the area for women to talk to. Besides the college guy in his initial group, he never talked to a single guy. After a minute or so, he then stood up and began to skip and prance his way toward the bathroom at the front of the stage, but only to put something, possibly a piece of paper or napkin, in the trash.
So when we're getting a 7-hour long deep dive analysis of the game, I'm an hour into the video, but hopefully next year.
He then skipped back again. He was beaming with happiness and glee. A few minutes later, he walked to the bathroom at the front of the stage. While he was in there, a woman started dancing by herself in the dance area, as women typically do in clubs. She seemed to be with a group of people her age, about 40, and just wanting to have fun and dance. When Chris exited the bathroom, he beelined right to her and started to dance with her. He appeared to say, "I'm Christine," when he leaned in to talk to her, and she appeared to respond. "Oh, hi." Chris was very engaged in conversation
Chris engaging
with the woman, more so than any
normal
other
conversation, guys.
Night.
Oh boy.
This didn't seem necessarily unusual, because he was simply trying to see if she had any feelings for her, and was just aggressively leaning in. She was being very friendly in response too. It was only unusual in the sense that this woman was clearly straight, clearly with a group of people, clearly out of his league. She just seemed to play along with it for a bit. As I said earlier, Chris was immensely happy, and it was very clear he was enjoying himself. But this seemed to be more than just a great night out. It seemed as if this club means much more to him than just a fun.
Imagine Chris skipping despite him not being a child, and women do not skip. Hey, man. You saying women do not skip? That's sexist. Women don't skip. No. I mean, I don't know. I could see him skipping. I've seen his figure. I saw his figure when they showed the videos of him like entering the entering and leaving the courtyard. I could see him skipping like with his like skinny ass legs. But what about the men? What about the men, fellas? Men can skip, and women, we can all skip.
It's a place where he is welcome, where he can talk to women and try to make friends. A place where he can even dance with women, and a place where, maybe, he can meet a sexual partner.
The ultimate
In many
goal.
ways, I think it will become like a Manchester high to him. His happiness was very evident in the way he skipped to the trash can. It looked foolish and silly, and something a little schoolgirl or child would do. Also noteworthy, There were numerous sexual jokes and references of the X-rated variety, which I think he thoroughly enjoys, because he thinks if so many people there are having sex, so too will he. In many ways, his overly sexualized Facebook posts are not surprising given his history. We know Chris has always been interested in sex, but he probably thinks it's normal to post these updates because this language is so persistent at the club.
I love this community so damn much. Thank y'all for making this stream so unhinged and goofy goober. You're great, Desert. Like y'all seriously, dude. Like y'all make the stream. It's not me. It's not just me. Like y'all make the stream. Y'all make this a lot of fun. Y'all make me feel like y'all make me want to like entertain and stuff. And y'all are great. Y'all are awesome. Like you guys make the community. I barely do anything. Y'all are so cool. We love you, Desiree. We love all y'all. Y'all are great.
It's also clearly Chris's autism and or a variety of other factors that he can't tell the difference between when this language is socially acceptable, hosting a drag show, and when it isn't. Facebook. Also, many people seem to think Chris's presence must have been a horrifying experience for everyone else. It wasn't. While no one seemed to be interested in him beyond polite and playful conversation and dancing, no one seemed repulsed by him. Chris seemed to come off as a silly but fun-loving girly girl who is just so happy to be having such a great time. So while he might have looked foolish or silly, he was just so happy that people either feel a bit sorry for him or just seem to be happy he's so happy. Hey Jackie Pie then shared 3 videos they filmed at the club of Christine offering tips to drag queens.
That is so funny. That was so. Nah, look at that. That is funny. that is so.
Filmed at the club of Christine offering tips to drag queens.
Oh, there's Chris. Here comes Chris. Best.
And then enjoying a dance with a woman.
You know, and I'll be here. This is great. Chris is socializing, guys. Look, I'm around. I'm going around, y'all. I'm dancing with you guys.
On May 25th, in honor of Memorial Day, Christine wrote that she was watching a program on the TV channel PBS with her mother, and that she had also watched the film American Sniper.
The Marc community truly is the friends we made along the way. Does that mean I'm the favorite now? Marc said he loved me. Eat your heart out, dude. All right. We're. I mean, don't. You're pushing it a little, okay, Desiree? Don't push it that far, all right? Okay, so. That don't push it that far. Still keep it, you know. You had your moment. I mean,
she reflected on war and that even though countries strive to protect their communities and homes, people got hurt deep, emotionally and mentally.
Okay, sure. You're the favorite.
And so wished that a more peaceful resolution could
everyone
have replaced
attack
acts of war. She then commented on her father, Robert Chandler, missing him every day. She highlighted that he served in the Signal Corps in Seoul, Korea, and made Korean friends there. Chris later protested on Facebook against the proposed name change of the minor My Little Pony character, who was called either Derpy, Ditsy Doo, or Bubbly Mare. She thought that changing the character's name to Muffins, after the food she liked, would cause riots and catastrophes in a similar vein as when Sonic's arm color was changed to blue. On the 26th, Chris completed an online quiz to discover what kind of lady she was. She found that she was the mysterious lady, a revelation she greeted with elation. On June 3rd, Christine shared Punchy Sonichu's choice for Super Smash Bros., Little Mac from the Punch-Out series of games, due to their common interest in boxing. Soon after, she posted that she had made 10 more customized amiibo characters and listed them up for sale on eBay. The next day, she made another bulletin announcement for her amiibos. On June 5th, Chris revealed that while she was making the latest batch of figurines, she had accidentally cut her finger with a pocket knife and had to go to the hospital to get it stitched. In addition to dealing with that discomfort,
Oh,
she
bruh.
felt further crestfallen
That's
because
some
no one
sh-
was actually aware of how loud he
where was
is
I at?
or how bad his voice sounds. And his mood? He was immensely happy and having a very good time. And Jenner, a translator on eBay. The next day, she made
Oh, yeah,
another
I was there.
bulletin was making to go trustfall because
I was
no one
about to
had
say this is some shit you'd see on like 50-50, like Reddit 50-50, except with more blood. So like it kind of caught me
yet
off
to
guard.
show any interest in purchasing one of the new Sonichu amiibos.
I'm gonna
In
start
response
over
to
at
this
part
post,
1.
3 figurines were quickly bought by unknown buyers. 2 days later, Christine posted one of her previous pictures
So
of herself
respectable,
with an
Desiree.
overlay,
So
fashioned to
humble.
look like the front cover of the magazine Vanity Fair, following
that's
a
kinda
popular
funny.
trend
That's
at
kinda
the
funny.
time in response to Caitlyn Jenner, a transgender woman formerly known as Olympic athlete Bruce Jenner, being featured on the cover. In the accompanying text, she expressed her pride in being transgender. The next day, Christine was selected to be the Pristine Tootsie of the Week by a blog critical of some aspects of the transgender community. Transphobic.
I missed the last 43 parts. Can we start over? Doom. No.
On June 9th, she listed 2 new items for sale on eBay, a 1990 silver dollar coin and a commemorative coin made to celebrate the release of the game
The
Mario
Marc reacts
Galaxy.
to Christian a comprehensive
On
history.
that same day,
The Marc reacts to Christian a comprehensive history retrospective. Marc reacts to his own reactions of the doc. I mean, I'm sure I'll do that down the road. I'll do that eventually, unironically. Be like, yeah, these are the first videos I made. And just look at them. That'd be so dumb to look at, dude.
she wrote of her shock.
That's basically
upon
what I
learning
do
that
every
there were
single time,
confirmed
like, I edit the
plans to make
videos.
a new Sonic Boom game for the Nintendo 3DS. She pleaded for retailers not to stock the game and said that she could not personally go out to the stores to protest the game like before. She then commented
Documenting
on the
Marc's
retailer
descent
Best
into
Buy's
insanity.
official Facebook page,
Do
telling
it
them
for
to
April
tell
Fools,
Sega
I'll do
of
it.
America and Japan
If I'm
to not
still
send
relevant in a
copies
year,
of their
that'd be
Sonic
great.
Boom game to their stores until Sonic's arm color was changed back to tan, and that failure to comply with her demands would result in attacks from countless trolls, hackers, and cyberbullies because of her standing as an influential individual. Later again, she wrote a Facebook post in response to an interview with Omar Woodley, producer for the upcoming game Sonic Boom: Fire and Ice. Bring to me, in person, the one called Omar Woodley, so I can tell to his face of my plights and troubles I went and had to jie through because of the sensory overloading, horrific arm color change that should never have happened.
That is just so funny. Bring him to me. Like, bring him forth. Bring him. Bring it. Like, that dude's acting like a supervillain. Dude is actually the antagonist. You will always be relevant to us, Marc. I mean, I don't know. The doc won't be finished by then, so you should be good. Are you sure? I mean, isn't like Geno pretty damn close? How much longer? How many more episodes do you think Geno will have of what's it called? Of the doc? How many more episodes do you think is left for him to get up to date? What do you mean you don't know? I mean, who knows? You never know. Streaming is like a freelance position, is the way I've always seen it. Like I don't know, streaming the we were fighting outside of Danny's to be your favorite. Okay, you made a solid argument. Every time someone makes a guess, 20 more episodes gets added. All right. So I guess 20 more episodes.
And then, let me kick
At
and
least
beat
5
him up
as well.
upon further
He's already
refusal
at the
to
Sonic
change the arm
Geekopium, but
color
a lot
back to
happens in
tan
2020,
everything
so
Sonic
about 8 to
Boom.
9 episodes.
Damn,
but
and
yeah.
Omar Woodley.
You are not disposable for me. I am disposable for you. Okay? That's literally what it is. That's literally what streaming is. Okay? If I become bigoted in like a year, or if I become boring, all right, and if I become out of nowhere not funny, or for whatever reason I stop streaming, I am no longer of importance in the form of like entertainment. All right, you get me? That's literally that. It's not that you guys are disposable. You guys are great. You guys, I would keep you guys forever. You guys are awesome. Okay, I say it every single time because it's like it's my biggest fear, right? Hell, dude, my biggest fear of making a Discord is it dying. Is it becoming vacant and it like just being empty, right? That's why it's like my biggest fear of like starting a Discord. And so that's why I say it. I am the disposable one. You guys are awesome. All right. Literally not mentiras. That is literally the truth. That is literally like bottom line as is. All right. But I get we gotta live in the present, guys. All right, we gotta live in the present, guys. Let's just enjoy the moment, guys. It's as is, guys. Right?
She later edited the post to include.
Don't worry, Mark. I
producer
have no life.
Stephen
Me neither,
Frost
man.
In her
Let's
demands.
do it.
Due to the news regarding the new Sonic Boom
If you
game,
make a Discord,
Chris
I will be
proclaimed
active
that
in it.
Sega have ruined
Part
a
50,
peaceful,
dude. Part
pleasant
50.
life for her. And in revenge, she took off the arms of a Sonic plush doll. Commenters commented that if she had purchased the doll herself, then
great.
she was supporting the franchise she was protesting
Thank
against.
you, Flickering Key.
Later that day, in response to a comment regarding the possibility of playing as Sonichu in the new Sonic Boom game,
dude, Sonic the Hedgehog responded.
Sonic the Hedgehog acknowledged it and said that it may be possible only if Sonichu were to go through a drastic redesign, which would include giving him blue arms. A member of the Kiwi Farms privately sent Chris a message detailing the Twitter exchange, but she refused to believe its veracity.
Bro sent the freaking link. Bro sent the freaking link to the twitter.com and he said that is fake, you dumb flake.
June 10th,
okay.
Chris posted a photo of her full collection of custom Sonichu characters and wrote that she was hesitant about putting up the other amiibos for sale due to the added difficulty in expenses and acquisition.
Base Felipe Gomes. Base Felipe. That is exactly how it is. I just have to hope I don't fall off sooner. Now I'm the favorite again, real. We will be your support system and raise the Mark Empire to be the greatest. I'd appreciate that. That'd be so cool.
Of the necessary parts.
I'm not in the meth business. I'm in the Empire business.
And character chips. That evening, she attended an LGBTQ youth and family bowling
Chris in the
event
flesh.
with other members of the community. On June 11th, Christine went to her next scheduled appearance in court. Kiwi Farms user Asper Hess was at the courthouse and wrote an account of what they saw. He was wearing an aqua blue outfit with matching eyeshadow, blue sweater, blue colored blouse with vertical stripes, blue skirt with vertical stripes, dark stockings. Everything matched well except for his grotty sneakers, which are blue but the wrong shade. He had a headband, and his hair looked the way it has in all his recent photos. He wore his glasses. He had his black purse with all the jangly shit hanging off it. He was reading something. I couldn't tell what it was at first, but when he stood up, it turned out to be the issue of Vanity Fair with Miss Caitlyn Jenner on the cover. He uses his index finger to help him read.
Based, okay.
When I first arrived, there was a middle-aged woman sitting next to him. I assumed she was his public defender, but as soon as the judge arrived, she went up to speak with the judge and left the room. Before she left, Chris said to her, "I'm Christine, by the way." The woman introduced herself to Chris and said goodbye, so Chris had apparently initiated small talk. A few minutes later, Chris did a little hand wave to a female lawyer who walked in, who returned the wave. He seemed to be checking out every woman who entered the courtroom.
Oh yeah, that's creepy.
The main reason why I made this last-minute decision to attend was that he's been enraged about the new Blarms game, and I was hoping he'd show up with a sign demanding justice for transsexuals or something equally dramatic. Chris's mood was entirely the opposite. He was self-contained, calm, and
when Mark has a Mark... when Mark has a Markillion subscribers and is a Trash Taste guest every other week, then we can all proudly look back on the times and think to ourselves, yeah, we were the OGs. We were there. Nombre, dude. Dude, that would mean I have to live in Japan, guys. Come on, guys. I would not do that. I would not live in Japan.
and collected. He was not angry, stressed, or nervous. He was not fidgety. It was very hard to believe that this was the person who just the day before had expressed a public wish to beat up Sega executives. He sat and read his magazine. At one point, something he was reading caught his interest and
very creepy. If we have gone into 45, we get the creepiest moment. What happens in part 40? I mean, we'll find out like next week. But shit. Yeah, because him just checking out people in a fucking courtroom. Checking out every woman in a courtroom and like initiating small talk, right? Like waving at them and saying something to them. It is crazy. That is definitely a sign, Gutsu. That is definitely text.
And he said, suddenly, causing the woman sitting next to him to turn her head to look at him. He seemed somewhat bored. He yawned twice, loudly, putting his hand over his mouth, which
Bro's
struck
just
me
like me.
as rather self-indulgent and overly dramatic. Around 9:40, after a couple quiet cases, they called Christian Chandler. At this point, the lawyer who had defended the probation violator walked over to Chris and escorted him to the front, revealing himself as the public defender. He is young, skinny, bearded, wore tweed. He seemed like a good guy, pretty relaxed. It was apparent that the first words out of the judge's mouth was that there was a continuance. Chris asked a question. The judge said it would be dealt with at the next hearing, and that he should stay in touch with his lawyer. She and the lawyer wore big patronizing smiles. They treated him like a sensitive child. Their attitude was, everyone is your friend, no one wants to.
A day in the life of a Mexican in Japan. That's gonna be you, Mark. Mark my words. The doc has been making all of us more and more unhinged the closer we get to episode 50. It's great. I mean, 6 more episodes. We'll be there by like Thursday.
To attack you. In the previous probation case, the judge next hearing, and that he should stay in touch with his lawyer. She and the lawyer wore big patronizing smiles. They treated him like a sensitive child. Their attitude was, everyone is your friend, no one wants to attack you. In the previous probation case, the judge was serious and all business, because she was speaking with an adult. Here, even though macing someone is also pretty serious business, she knew she was dealing with a special individual, and it was pointless to deal with him normally. So Chris has basically already won over the judge. Chris's attorney walked him out of the courtroom, and I followed them out. They hung out on the front porch for about a minute to cover some issues. He told Chris that for the next hearing, be a little early, like you were today. Another lawyer, a pretty young woman, joined them, and she was also all smiles. Chris complimented her clothing, and she replied, I like your color too. For me, the most remarkable thing was how much progress Chris had made in getting over his social anxiety. He was very eager to initiate contact with any pretty woman he saw. I think it's something he should be proud of. He's not the same guy who had to post a sign on the wall because of his noviophobia. This is actually a proven method for overcoming social anxiety. The more experience you have in talking to strangers, the easier it becomes.
This is huge, guys.
Of course, none of this will help him find a sweetheart, because while Chris is friendly, he's also immediately off-putting. He's instantly recognizable as a weirdo. After she got back home, Chris wrote a lengthy post on Facebook that was largely the same as the one
Chris
she had
has
originally
zero
made
res,
after she was
but at
released
least he's
from
able to
jail
talk
in
to people
December
now.
2014. Afterwards, she posted another message regarding Sonic Boom on her "Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega" Facebook page.
Shut the fuck up. Macing people is great for overcoming social anxiety. You know what, guys? That's so true. That is something that we should learn from Chris. We should just start macing people. And you'll learn. You'll just become this great speaker. You'll be able to talk to people whenever you want. BrodyCon 2017 is proof of that. What happens in BrodyCon? Dude, you be mentioning all this stuff, Oath, that like I have no idea what about. But it just proves to me that like everything in Chris's life is just a huge freaking foreshadowing of things to come. It's kind of sad.
Which was also copied from a previous message, telling her followers to order Sega to recall the games, take the TV show off the air, and change Sonic's arm color. In a shorter post, she clarified that as opposed to Sonic, her alter, Christian Weston form underwent a transformation to match her female identity. She claimed that Sonic had no reason to get a design change. She later posted a drawing of Magi-chan, who wrote that he would choose to play as the Pokemon Mewtwo in Super Smash Bros. However, due to the scarcity of the Mewtwo amiibo, Christine had resorted to using the character chip and base of the Earthbound character Ness due to his psychic powers for the customized Magi-chan amiibo figurine.
Based, low-key.
On June 12th, Chris attended a burlesque show in Charlottesville, in which she possibly performed as well as part of an audience participation segment. She wrote an account of that night the following day.
Woo!
Do you know who likes me? These women like me. I was at the Boom Boom Burlesque show Friday night, and Zora Nova was quite taken with my audience support and participation. On stage, I acted a drown quite well. I applied Naraja lip balm with vaginal outlines, and I flexed muscles and booty. Not only was I awarded a couple of blow pops, but I also won the raffle, complete with a trophy and a tiara, among other most valuable prizes, and kisses and hugs were shared with great delight. And I also made more women friends, as well as met with a couple of other recent women friends once again as well. Thank you all, ladies, for a most fabulous and fun night, and for becoming my new friends too. She further added a post that praised the performers, describing their striptease movements as smooth and fluid, and was wholly satisfied with her first burlesque show. Also on June 13th, Christine expressed light disappointment after seeing that in the latest episode of My Little Pony, the character Ditsy-Do was officially renamed to Muffins. The next day, she commented on the meaning of the word pristine, which she had used previously in the small print of her mock Vanity Fair cover image. She wrote that, like the definition, she liked to be clean after a daily shower, but aside from that, she was pristinely not perfect. The next day, Christine shared an article from omgfacts.com about a species of female-only lizards nicknamed lesbian lizards. Chris considered them more wild than the lesbian bonobos monkeys. On June 16th, she pondered that since she still felt attraction for women, she considered herself a lesbian in the aftermath of her transition. Likewise, if a female-to-male transgender person were to be attracted to males, they would be considered gay. On June 22nd, Christine announced on Facebook that she created a new eBay account,
Of course.
Christine 1982, to start fresh with no negative ratings or selling restrictions, though at the beginning she was limited to posting a maximum of 10 items. She first listed...
Chris would never go back to these places ever again, switching from clubs to Zons, but both he doesn't make lifelong friends. Well, I mean, who expected that? Chris was just there. Most people are at like those bars or events to like just have a good time, are they not? Just to like have a fun night. They're not really there to make friends. Chris is just there to like potentially fuck, but everyone else is just there to have fun and like drink and just like dance and like screw around.
Autographed photos of herself, the descriptions of the listings for which
Oh,
were
Chris is
largely
great.
copied from her old Jesus Guides Me Too account without any alterations, including the archaic reference to herself as Christian. She later edited the post to state that next
If they make
month
friends
she
with
will
Chris,
list
it is no
Sonichu
longer a
medallions
good
for
time.
sale as well.
Based.
On the 24th, she shared a YouTube video called Geraldine, concerning a man's overnight transformation into a woman, and wrote about a story in which a couple moved into a house that was in a bad state, and the female party decided to be grateful for the things she hated, which made her feel that she deserved better. So they gradually began improving their house and turning it into their dream home. Chris commented that if it were that easy, she would say that she was grateful for her penis, but wished she would have a full functioning vagina and would turn into a woman like the person in the video. On June 26th, she celebrated the Supreme Court's decision to legalize same-sex marriage across the country and wished for the date to be remembered as Pride-Dependence Day. Chris reflected that she felt compatible with any woman, and that she always felt like a woman, pointing out that she could never get into male interests, instead feeling more appreciative of fashions, makeup, shopping, empathy, identifying feelings, and looking to resolve problems reasonably.
I have a medical infusion next Thursday, so I'm so gonna stream Marc losing his sanity to Chris Chan on my phone while I get pumped up with Benadryl. Okay, I respect that. I mean, next Thursday, I mean, depending on what time like you go after your medical infusion, I might be live doing, what would I be doing? I might be playing Silent Hill, because Monday I'm going to play Silent Hill, Tuesday would be a Chris Chan stream, and Thursday, I mean, depending if I stream on Wednesday, Thursday would probably be Silent Hill. So depending on when you go, have your medical infusion while getting pumped up with Benadryl, I might be streaming. So you might not even have to watch a VOD. I might be live. But that's badass, Levi. You're cool. You're awesome.
Kim Wilson interjected in the comments, writing that Christine was not compatible with straight women, since she was a lesbian, while William Waterman questioned the meaning of the word Pride-Dependence. On July 2nd, Christine entered a competition called Summer at GameStop, which called on gamers to share their stories.
Reschedule for the CWC stream. No, Doom Messenger. Just make it to the Silent Hill stream. How about that, Doom? How about that?
Of building personal relationships through playing video games. She elaborated on her intentions in a Facebook post. Hey, I just entered this thing as an ironic joke. Dig it. Happened to me more than once. Oh brother. Yeah. Good luck finding anyone who has found actual and true love with anyone they met online before face to face. Too many damn fucked up fakes tugging at your heartstrings for video fails from you, and access to your Hexbox or PSN account for Disgaea 3 DLC and a full game download of Burnout Paradise. They fail you for their lulz.
The lulz.
Not to be a hater or anything bad like that, but you should verify any and all entrants, the actual identities of both people and their meeting and background stories to the fullest of background checks. Guess what? Everyone will lie their burning pants off, and your prize will be left unclaimed.
No, I meant reschedule the infusion and watch the stream while zooted. Damn, Wild has a more wildlife than me. Oh man, you deleted the... Okay, never mind. You deleted the message. Oh, what's it called? All right, Levi, tell us what time you're going to get zooted and we will stream on that time. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what time you would be going. Right now, it is 1:30 for me, dude. What time will you be getting zooted on freaking Thursday? I will stream at that time just for you, dude. Chris has a more wildlife than me, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. I mean... Chris has a wild life, but it's also has absolutely nothing managed. So, I mean, if your life is like managed and you are not in prison for raping your mother, then I think you're doing fine. All right. 2:30 for David.
Named forever. I am serious, and that is exactly what I told them, straight up. Also on that day, she posted an image macro, which wrote of a heart being so resilient that it still works after being played, stabbed, cheated, burned, and broken. Chris added that hers had also been soul-shattered, beaten, burned, and broken.
Can't stress this enough. Can't stress this enough.
Chris added that hers had also been soul-shattered, beaten, scarred, blackmailed, duped,
9:30 a.m.
deceived, and more by fake ex-girlfriends and trolls and cyberbullies. She later wrote a brief post, revealing that she felt good because she looked down and found that her freshly grown breasts fit snugly into her D-cup brassiere. Later again, Chris posted a drawing of pink lemonade in a glass jug being poured through a giant vagina and onto a depiction of Christine herself, wearing only panties and cupping her breasts in her hands, with her turquoise bra thrown off to the side. The text on the drawing read, "Pink fresh lemonade. So good to the last drop from the glass, with class." In the text in the Facebook post, she dared people to report it. In the comment section, Kim Wilson asked her if it were menstrual blood being depicted, with Chris answering in a vehement no, clarifying that it was simply pink lemonade, or alternatively, urine. Other commenters generally left positive reviews, including one, Jessica Quinn, who asked for an explanation about what was happening in the picture. Chris told her that she was being showered with pink or strawberry lemonade through a vagina.
No, yeah,
Kenneth Engelhardt asked why it was being poured through a vagina, with Chris stating that it was because she was most attracted to women.
Chris just like me.
The following day, her Facebook page disappeared due to unknown reasons. As she continued to embrace her new identity, Christine felt more at ease at mingling with seemingly like-minded people, a feeling of belonging she had not felt in a very long time. The gay club was a sanctuary, a relief from both troublesome and legal troubles still prevalent in her life. However, a change in identity did not largely change her personality, and she would continue to engage with life with a predictable attitude, for she still was the same person, behind a different name.
Dude, Crispy, what's it? Gino be like giving us like the craziest freaking final sentences to end every part. Like the most thought-provoking, freaking philosophical sentences Gino just throws at us, like just casually in the middle of a freaking Christian comprehensive history episode. It's crazy. Chris finds out what symbolism means. Together, these 3 episodes have been 2 hours long. They're 40 minutes long. Every episode is taking us like 2 hours. Hey guys, but I'm glad I was able to do it with you guys. Wouldn't have spent those 2 hours with anyone else. That's funny. All right, guys. Music time. Oh yeah, no, she's great. She's great, guys. She's great. We finally did it, boys. Are you gonna watch the What It Feels Like? Dude, thank you for reminding me. Holy shit. Yeah, you're great. No, thank you. Thank you, Doom. I was already gonna end stream, dude. My god. Play the game, Mark. Look, dude. Alright, there it is.
My bunk.
5 episodes left to go before we get to the Discord server. I really want to see your reaction to it. All right, we'll see it. Let me center my camera first. My amazing face cam. Cause I'm such a streamer. Alrighty, we'll check it out. Serious talk, technical question. How's the SH2 situation looking? I'm more than happy to help out. I'm gonna get that. I just downloaded the game. I just need to install the enhanced edition onto it because I got the PC port. So I just need to install the enhanced edition to it because I don't think you can do enhanced edition on an emulator. I'm not sure. I could be stupid and just not know how to do that. But I'm going to do it through the PC port. I'm going to see like how that all runs out like over the weekend. So everything should be ready by Monday. Okay? So everything should be cool by Monday. Sure, Mark, she's great. I bet she's awesome. You know what? Okay. I will play a little bit of the beginning of If You Love Me, Then Say So, and you guys will love it. And I will, and you guys, and if I cannot convince you guys that it's a great game, I will cry. Did you finish Alien Isolation? Yeah, I finished it on the last stream. It was like 6 hours long. I finished it in the last Alien stream. But make sure you put it on the root of the PC. Yeah. I did read like a bunch of stuff that like to not put it in the program files or whatever. Is Silent Hill 2 on Xbox any good? I mean the remake's gonna come out soon. Too many bugs? Oh shit. Alrighty, let's watch it.
Mates were experimenting. My bunkmates were experimenting and made me their mofo unwilling guinea pig. I was blindfolded during the whole thing. Feeling an 8-year-old's dick up my ass, I was not thrilled from the ordeal. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my
that is Gino's laugh. That's so funny. That's funny.
God. Oh my, oh shit. Okay. Let's move on. Feeling an 8-year-old's dick up my ass, I was blindfolded for the whole thing. Feeling an 8-year-old's dick. Feeling an 8-year-old's dick up my ass.
Why does he repeat it, bro?
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Gino suffered for all of us.
I was blindfolded during the whole thing.
Oh my god, that's true. That's the Jenkins Jinkies like paragraph. That's funny. I forgot about that. Like the Jenkins Jinkies saying like their lore is that they had sex with an 8-year-old when they were younger. It's so stupid. That's so dumb.
Feeling an 8-year-old's dick up my ass. I was not thrilled from the ordeal. But last January, I became curious from the recalling of the feeling. So I asked Jerry to show me a night. At first it was neutral. Then he made out with me. His breath was minty with a hint of garlic from something he ate. It was cool with me. Then he told me to suck his dick. And I did. And the taste of the sight did not thrill me. And he sucked mine. He got a rise out of me. This is like the first time in a very long time that I've actually laughed at the script. Because Jesus Christ, you thought part 27 was crazy. To get a load of 29. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Then he told me to suck his dick. And I did.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Put in music. Put in music. That's great. Silly little music. Hearing Gino express any sort of emotion other than pure seriousness is surreal after watching 42 straight episodes. For a totally straight man who only likes true and honest adult women, Chris is a natural at coming up with homoerotic fantasies involving children. Real. In 20 years, we'll get GENOSAMUEL comprehensive history. I'm surprised Gino maintained his sanity for this long. Christian is like staring into the abyss, and my god, it does stare back. Imagine what he has to deal with the Uniclit or the Idea guys. That's crazy, dude. The Idea guys were like screwing around 3 years ago. It's so weird to hear him laughing. He always sounds so professional and composed. I'll admit the genuine joy in his laugh. It's contagious. Silly, goofy music. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna launch the game. You're gonna get used to this camera. Get used to this view a bit. I'm gonna play it for like 20 minutes. Alright. So get used to looking at the game through this view.
soft. 私が好きなら好きって言って。さあ、告白してくるといいよ。
Oh, okay. Because I've played this game before. It shows like I can jump in time. So I'll show this beginning scene. Right, this beginning scene is great. It's actual like plot like beauty. It's amazing. It's the best. It's awesome. It's freaking great. All right. It's with this woman. With the white hair. Her name is Ayame Himekame. Dude, I can't believe I remember that. I haven't touched this game in years. Her name is Ayame. I don't know if it's Ayame or if it's Ayame. Okay. I caught it though. I caught it before y'all could start spamming Mike. I caught it. Okay. So, her name is Ayame Himekame. Himekami. I don't know how to say it. I'm not Japanese. Ayame or Ayami. Look, you guys will see it. And we will think it's great. I'm just a singer. Okay. Let me move it so that I can look at chat. Okay. As soon as I saw the email, let me move my camera. This has to be perfect. This has to be a perfect clip. Okay. Like me, like this. You guys don't understand. This is the best. This is my video game. Okay. Yame. Yame. No, it's not. It's Ayame. So. All right, I got a voice actor. As soon as I saw the email, I dashed out of my house. After 5 minutes of running at full speed, my whole body craved oxygen and my legs felt as heavy as lead. But my feelings only grew more frenzied. I passed through the school gate and instead of entering the building, turned right at the split. Oh shit. That was nothing. You guys saw nothing. There was nothing there. There was not. No. That was nothing. There was nothing. Okay. You know, this isn't a long stream. I have like 2 subscribers, okay? Okay? This nothing will happen. YouTube will not get me. She look, man. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I just wanted to make the music louder. Don't clip that. Don't do that. That's mean. That's mean. Listen to the music though. The music's great. The music's great. What did you think? Don't you think? Don't clip that. I passed through the school gate, and in the garden ahead was a big old apple tree. Not here yet, I thought. I caught my breathing as I slowly approached the apple tree, and then somebody's hands reached out from behind me and covered my eyes. Yeah, more importantly, why are you covering my eyes? Don't screenshot it either, okay? This is going to be on my gallery for the rest of my life. You're going to have to do the next episode of the doc tonight to make up for it. It is 2 a.m. Okay? You want to have a conversation like this? Seriously? That's kind of... Are you listening to me? Play this game uncensored in Discord. I will. You know what? Fuck it. I will. When we get the Discord. We're holding you hostage now, Mr. Streamer. Come on, man. No, she totally wasn't listening. I ran all the way here from my place, so yeah, it's beating a mile a minute actually. Mark, make me the fan favorite, or I will release the clip. They both Naruto ran the way there. It is the fastest. No response. Why? The N-word again? Mark, come on. No. You guys have so much crap against me. Who is the streamer now? I just want to play my funny little game. But I had a feeling that was the only response I'd get. I thank God that YouTube has these editing features. I used it for my dramatically reading a doujin video like forever ago back. So I was able to edit the video, and I was able to add like a huge blur in the middle of like a couple of frames that I missed. So I'm actually really hoping that I can do that for this video. If I can, I'm actually boned. Okay? This is what is the timestamp? 4 minutes and 4 hours and 50 minutes. I need to actually remember this, because I don't want to like die in a couple of years. Okay? Guys, it's too late. I'm in the ceiling with a video camera. I can't believe Mark just said the N-word. Guys, you It's okay, Mark. I used to play otome games with big hot men. Many men. But like they were magnetized, my eyes were drawn towards hers. My heart hammered in my chest. This time, it clearly wasn't just due to the sprint. It's okay, Mark. I played Fortnite once. What a terrible fate. It's worse than Pecos. The FBI is knocking at my door right now. Shit. Pecco me too with my friend. Really? I played RPG sex games too. Alright, so we're all confessing now to have played. We've only just shared our feelings with each other. Don't go suffocating now. How am I remind you then? How about I remind you then? I placed my hands on her shoulders and slowly brought my face closer. It's okay once I played a gay farmer visual novel. That's based though. That's based though. I can't blame you for that. Dude, imagine the people that are showing up that like are thinking they're gonna watch a Christian stream and they just see this shit. like the couple of like 2 people that just show up randomly thinking like, oh, I hopefully I didn't miss the Christian stream, and they just see this. That's funny. Mark, don't try to save yourself by highlighting others. She forgot how to breathe. The distance between us shrank, and the moment our lips were about to touch, it's no dream. It was a dream. Mark, it's okay. I literally purchased a game of ill repute at an anime con a few weeks ago. Let he who is without dubious games cast the first stone. Mark, your voice acting is gold. You guys, I'm telling you, you guys should check out I Dramatically Read Dojin. I'm just saying, like, shameless plug. But I mean, shameless plug. But like, oh shit. No. Okay. Stop! Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to make a meme. I'm trying to make a meme right here. I'm trying to make a meme. Don't ruin this meme. Okay. Just saying. These are my 2 most popular videos for a reason. Okay? My voice acting is spectacular. My voice acting is stellar even. Okay? So, not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm a little bit of a voice actor. I voice act on the side, okay? It's okay, Mark. I enjoyed Fallout 76. The MC is just like me, for real. You should dramatically read the Sonic 2 comics. I want to. One of these days, eventually. Whoa, those are not boobs. Alright. Oh yeah. It was a dream. I left the TV on when... shit, my bad. I left the TV on when I went to sleep. Rinka, an idol from the popular group Court Noble, is on. Yeah. This sucks. I knew it was a dream, but if it lasted a second longer. Just as the thought passes through my mind, there's a close-up of Rinka's face on the TV. You know, I'm actually pretty glad Phoenix decided not to show up for this stream. Mark Dog VA, I love Connor, dude. Imagine Mark reading dramatically about a gay vaccine. Stay up all night reading them. This stream has been going on for 5 hours now, and screw it, it will go on for another 5 if I have to. I need to sell this game on you guys, okay? I need to sell this game to you guys. Imagine freaking Lucinda looking at the VOD and finding this shit. Or whoever else like coming to the VOD and just seeing this. This is so funny. The sight of her alluring lips draws a gulp out of me. My eyes are glued to the screen. It's possible that I'm not thinking straight since I just woke up. Or maybe the devil whispered a suggestion into my ear. My puckered lips approach the TV and... You already sold it to us, man. Wait, Mark, have you heard of Masaokis? No, I have not. Will be sold in exchange for another Chris episode. Okay. After I finished... Okay. Because at the pace that we've been going, we've been ending Chris episodes like in 2 hours, right? So... Okay. I will. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until the Mark VA DLC is released. Imagine Phoenix coming in here. TV sex. He just kissed the TV and he kissed a dude. The screen cuts to a gray-haired announcer, excluding the bitterness of age. As I experience a mouth-to-mouth kiss with an old man through my TV, I think to myself, "You hate me, don't you, God?" I'll brush off that incident as a youthful mistake. Feeling pretty hungry anyway, I head down to Shintoshu to get my mind on something else. It's already well past noon, so no restaurant would be particularly busy, but they seem to be done serving lunch too. As I wander around looking for a place to eat, an advertisement catches my eye. It's a picture of Rinka from Court Noble. The coconut bread video on Parthenocarpes or Parthenocarpes channel is based. Never watched it. I straight up thought it said Sonic-Chu for the location, dude. Not that the idol outfit isn't cute, but she looked pretty good in a school uniform. Of course, that was just a dream. My boring teenage years contain no miracles like attending the same school as an idol. In fact, there isn't a single hint of love in my life right now. But I do have a special power at least. Just so you know, I have the power of prediction. There are certain matters that I can predict with 100% accuracy. On days when I have a dream like the one today, that supernatural ability speaks to me. Okay, I really need to go now. Sorry for not being able to stay until the end. It's alright, dude. It's like 9 where you're at, dude. So, like, you should go to sleep. It's all good. I love you too, Flickering Key. You're great. You're awesome, dude. Thank you for being a part even this long, dude. You're great. We'll see you around. Good night, dude. Or, I mean, I guess good morning for you. Bye, Flickering. Yes, don't expect a girlfriend before you graduate, it says. I put on a serious expression to throw out an attempt at a catchphrase. My predictions never fail. You'll realize that on graduation day, I'm sure. God, this is dumb. Why am I so pathetic? And why am I talking to myself? Uh-oh, have to stop being so negative. Think positive. I have faith. Even if it's not an idol, one day I'll have a romantic encounter with a super cute girl. Alright, that's it. I'll have a burger for lunch. Acting like nothing happened, I head through my Max Burger's automatic door. It's almost 10 and I had my sleep before, don't worry. Alright. I just hope you're not sleep deprived because of the stream. Only to find me entirely unexpected scene waiting for me inside. Translucent drop. Okay, this is great. This is good. This is such a good scene. This is great. The way they introduced every woman in this visual novel is the best thing ever. No other visual novel introduces like the main characters or like the protags better than this game. Okay? This is awesome. You fall in love with them literally the first time you meet them. Okay? But I will let you guys know. This woman, how much time are we going to be doing anime dating sim for? Like 30 more minutes maybe, okay? Maybe like 30 more minutes, okay? I trust. I'll end stream after. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I need to sell this game. Okay, we're gonna meet Ayame and we're gonna meet Yuki. That's what it's gonna be. We're gonna meet Ayami and Yuki. And that'll be it so far. This game seems good. I wish women were real. Can we see them naked? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. So Ayami, she's great, but she's not the woman that like my first playthrough of this game, she is not the woman that I chose the route for. And we will see the woman that I chose the route for shortly. Okay? So it will help sell it more if we saw them naked. You saw Ayami naked, right? Like earlier. Okay? We won't fight on that. Okay? All right, we're back to voiceover mode, right? Translucent droplets run down a girl's cheek and drop to the floor. She's staring straight ahead, like she's encountered a divine being or something. I follow her gaze to see what the cause is. what she's looking at, without a doubt. She wasn't sexy enough for you, Mark? She's great, but you'll see. But I'm thirsty, Mark. Dude, you'll get enough just looking at these epic conversations. I didn't see it. Please rewind. No. I have no clue what's going on here. The only people in line are me and the girl. She doesn't seem to notice the cashier is calling her, so she's still just staring at the menu. Well, can't just cut in front of her. You're being called. Nah, no need to apologize. Just letting you know since it looked like you didn't notice. Push the girl out of the way, based. Aw, dude, she hit us with the arigato gozaimasu. That's... We are actively trying to ban Mark. This girl's a little weird. She's never been in public before. You'll know. You'll find out. You'll find out in a bit. Sure. Why not? What is it? She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. The same as anywhere else? She was raised in a cult, kind of. The voice acting is top tier. Oh, wait. She already ran off. And she's back again. The cult of Jaime. Yeah, I guess. I live kinda close. What? An invitation? For this restaurant? Wow, how rich must this girl be? Dude, she's so cute. She's so cute, dude. I don't even know where to even begin. I get how you feel, so could you please calm down and listen? Why does she have red eyes? Because they look beautiful. Because they look great. They're actually like brownish, but I mean, I can see it being kind of red. For the love of God, please calm down and listen to me. So this restaurant, and fast food places in general, don't require any kind of invitation. Right. Wrong! There isn't a fast food place in the world that classy. The cashier! Real. No reservations required. I went back and took a screenshot of earlier. I have the upper hand now, Mark. Did. Well, now you've seen her. Now you can quench your thirst, dude. What did you just send me, Gutsu? I must now Google Translate, I guess. I'm sorry, Mark said. What? I should have licensed Squidward to be the cashier. You're casting spells. It's not hereditary either. Why would democracy be involved? Are you pulling a prank here? It's only a sip to quench this mighty thirst. Calm the horny, dude. Calm the horny. I throw my arms up and cross them into a big X. ¡No! Todos permitidos, todos bien, comprende? Crap. I got so worked up that I broke down into exaggerated gestures and bad Spanish. There's no way she understood that. Seriously? That worked? Why is there Spanish? It's It's great! It's a great visual novel! It's literally peak. You found peak in this stream, dude. Assumptions like that will only lead to misunderstandings. It's speaking my culture. I've sold it to Desert Day, guys. I've sold it to Desert Day. Anyway, it looks like I finally got through to her. Let's consider this a victory. Well, how about you order something? I assume you wanted to eat. ¿Por qué me hace eso? The girl walks up to the register, and she immediately runs back. Are you? Then just tell her you are. Dame. Order what you want to eat. Are there MILFs in this game? I cannot find where there is, but there is. You have to trust me on this. There is this one lady who is very hot, okay? And she is, I don't know how to put this, but she is definitely dominant, okay? But you cannot date her, which sucks. Mark, I gotta go, but thank you for covering the comprehensive history and for the lively chat. Thank you so much, Sam, for Dice. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude. You're great. Yo, the lively chat. The chat's been great. Chat's carried this stream, honestly, dude. But yeah, good night, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night, Sam. Thank you for being part of the stream. Thank you, dude. I'll see you around, dude. Officially not sold now. All right. Look. The lady's great. You cannot date her, but there are scenes. And boy, there are scenes. Okay? There are scenes. You may not be able to date her, but there are scenes. Scenes of what caliber? I'm not sure. But there are scenes. I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find a load. Alright, I think I'll just go to the register with you and just try to chill out. Are you about to end stream or are you gonna keep playing? I'm playing. I want to get through Ayame and I want to get through Yuki right now, okay? Okay? This is gonna take like 20 more minutes, okay? Trust me, stay with me. I walk with the girl up to the counter. We are. So, what did you want to order? She points to the apple pie. And what else? Oh no, you can just get that if you want. Her first time at a Max Burger and she decides just to get a single apple pie? Definitely a weird girl. An apple pie and a double cheeseburger combo, please. Cola for the drink. And can we get separate bills? I open my wallet to pay. The girl takes a credit card out of her wallet and hands it to the cashier. Apple pie bussin', based Pecco. She's looking at me with concern. The pro tag really is Mark. Chill. With my fries, with my McDonald's fries. He didn't get fries, so that's not me. He didn't get fries, so that's not me. Just saying. Do you only have cards? Well, I've helped this far. Whatever he ends nothing, I'll pay for you. I cover the girl's bill. He's just like me. In this case, he is just like me. But you like burger? Yeah, I do. I do like burger. You got me there. I do like burger. I do like me a good old burger. He's just like me. Anytime I'm with a woman, I cover the bill. I'm just that kind of man, you know? That's just me. That's just the kind of guy I am. So if you guys are saying that the pro tag's just me, I mean if you had to say that, I mean that's just me. She's so fucking cute. She's so cute. I need a stream, good stream. I need to sleep. I need to sleep, good stream, by the way. Hey, I'll see you around. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream, Felipe. You're great, dude. I appreciate you, dude. I'll see you around. Thank you for being a part of the stream, Felipe. Have a good night, dude. Big mighty schlong Mark. That's going overboard. Don't worry about it. When my food's finally ready, I move over to the seats by myself. Mark, do you kiss TVs? Sometimes, it depends. I remove the double cheeseburger from its wrapper, and the second I'm about to dig in, I see the girl in the corner of my eye. She's holding the tray with the apple pie and standing still. I'm guessing she doesn't know where to sit. Suppose I'll be helping her to the end of this. There's an open seat over here, I say as I point to the open spot. She smiles and runs over. The girl politely bows. But after that, rather than sitting in the open seat, she's just staring at my face. Is she still worried about something? Well, she's a bit odd, but doesn't seem like a bad girl, and she's pretty cute at least. Go right ahead. Don't know how to eat it or something? She sits down and says, Seriously? I was just kidding. Just hold the box and push the pie out a little bit so you can take a bite. Rich girl first time eating with us lowly peasants. Okay, so her lore is that she's like very heavily sheltered. And low-key spoilers, right? But in her, not in her route, but after the month finishes and you don't fucking die, 𝙳ዐασεν⁰ gets caught up with a disease because she goes outside, because she starts going outside a lot more, and she almost fucking dies. And that's like her arc. Like, she is so sheltered. She's a gamer, by the way. She's a gamer. She's a certified gamer. She's great. I love her. She plays video games. She's awesome. So this is what the lower classes call food. But she's just sheltered. She's a bubble girl. Yeah, basically that's exactly what she is. And she so she dies because of you dating her. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Nope. Guess it might feel weird if you're not used to it, though. It's surprisingly easy to eat. Just try it. Glad she's willing to listen. She says as she sits up straight and claps her hands together. Then she pops the apple pie out of the box and, like she's handling a precious treasure, carefully carries it to her mouth. This is the cutest thing ever. It's just an ordinary apple pie, but she's making a face like she just ate the most delicious thing in the world. So her doing that thing in the load saves pictures is what causes her death. No, not necessarily. That is not what happens. We do not, if you're insinuating what I think you're insinuating, we do not give her a sexually transmitted disease. It is because she goes outside and gets COVID, okay? That's basically what it is. The girl is slowly savoring the apple pie to make sure it lasts. That is the name! Ayame Himekame. That is the name. Ayame Himekame. I don't know how you say it, but that is the name. I don't know the pronunciations, but it's great. We have herpes, that's why we die in a month. No. And then I'm Soda Hatsuki. So we're Hatsuki. Nice to meet you. By the way, you said you've never been to a fast food place before. Are you from a wealthy family? Yeah, she's definitely rich. We're Soda Hatsuki, yeah. Ayame dies of ligma, real. That's an interesting thing to say. What kind of a delinquent? She did the thing. She did the thing. Guys, she did the thing. Guys, she did the thing. A pretty cute delinquent for sure. W Riz. How about I teach you to act even worse? I can't help but want to mess with her a little. This is the part where we offer her hard drugs. This is the part where we offer her to do heroin with us, guys. It's really good. It's a really good introduction. Oh, pretty well behaved. That's a rich girl, alright. Heroin! She's gonna do heroin! Or maybe not. Sounds like you're more interested than you claim. Breaking Bad! She is Jane, and we are Jesse. She's gonna die. Oh, so that's all. MC introduces Bubble Girl to ketamine. The protagonist is definitely not Mark. They actually have Riz. I don't appreciate that, David. I have Riz. I've done a couple of sexes. I've done it, the sex. I swear. I've collected a couple of sex before. Jesse said we need to cook. So what sort of dangerous activity is it? Oh, she said that. You're totally interested. Riz chat then? Hey. Shut the fuck up. What's wrong? When do we meet Candace? I checked my phone. A bit past 2:30, why? So she leaves before we can offer her heroin. When? She hit us with the arigato gozaimasu, dude. My pants fell when you said it. W Riz, W Riz, W Riz, W Riz. Time to get a watch. Woo! Himikami hers away. Hold up. So I have a group chat with friends, right? How you doing, Nathaniel? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, dude? I need to know. Can I join the group chat? It's with the friends that I had the 18 with, that I went to the 18 with. They're great. Fucking hi Anthony. Hi Nathaniel. How are you guys doing? We're playing a fun little game. We're playing a fun little game. Then she comes back. Forget something? She's getting our number, dude. Polite girl. Don't worry, it's just 100 yen. Anyway, you have a promise to keep, don't you? You better hurry. It's supposed to be our little secret, Desert A. That you're not supposed to like it's not supposed to be publicized. You're not supposed to like market the fact that I accidentally did that. Okay? It was not intentional, right? Don't do that, okay? It's not supposed to be advertised or marketed. We're supposed to hide that. We're supposed to make it very... We don't want people to know that, okay? Sure. See you. That's so cute. After a polite bow, Himikami runs off at full speed. Explain that to your bud. I can't believe you're cheating on me, Mark. Should I say what you said in previous streams? Collecting timestamp. Please, please, please do not. We save our funny moments of bullying our streamer for the super secret Discord server when we actually get it. That's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. We have blackmail on you, Mark. Don't. Please don't. 2-timer. Hey! Hey! You guys should know I'm married to chat. You guys should know I'm married to chat, okay? I'm not look. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. Oh man, I'm beat. I screwed around so much that it was late at night before I knew it. Oh well, I make it a point to just go with the flow. Not that I need to worry about being yelled at for this either. I'm home. I hope we can get custody of Cherry in the divorce. No. We have him wrapped around our little pinky. Literally me. I'm all around there. Mark. Mark is polygamous. My parents are already asleep, of course. Guess I'll just shower tomorrow. I'll get changed and sleep for now.
おかえり。あれ、もう寝てるよ。相変わらずだな。まあ、いっか。私も寝よっと。
Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. No. Not yet. This is so cute too. Look, it's so cute. Look at this. It goes by days, and every day you do that. That's so cute. I think I can show this. I don't know. My conscience returns to me. I feel heavy for some reason, and my right hand has no sensation, like it's numb. What? Did I do something yesterday? In any case, I try to get up, I think. But I can't. I'm being prevented by something that's weighing down my right arm. I wonder what the hell's going on, and I look to my side. I think this is safe. I think this is safe. Booba. All the mysteries are solved. So it's cute? That's why you like the game? Yeah? Why else would I like the game? All right? Hey, Yuki. Get up. I shake Yuki with my left hand. Yuki, it's morning. Man, when'd you get here? Are you awake? She's so cute. She's so cute. Move, Mark. Nuh-uh. I'm not moving from here. I'm not moving from here. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Ohayo.
Morning. So when did you get here?
昨日よ。
Okay, fuck
ソ
you
ータが
guys.
帰ってくるの待ってたのに気づかず寝ちゃうんだもん。ひどいよね。
I'm not streaming porn. I love the plot of this game. Okay, YouTube? This is not porn. They're covered up. They're very much covered up. I just really like this video game. I didn't even know you were here. So don't call me a jerk. Did Mom invite you?
昨日はおじさんに偶然会って夕飯ステーキだから食べてけって言われたの。
Seriously? Where's my steak?
ごめん。食べちゃったわ。
What? We only have steak maybe once a year. You know that?
し、おじさんもおばさんも冷える前に食べなって勧めてくるんだもん。
Okay. No, it is not her sister. It is not his sister. I actually thought it was his cousin for a minute. Like when I originally played it, I thought that was so weird because she referred to his parents as uncle and auntie. But no, she is not the like cousin. She is not the sister. She is just the childhood friend. Like is that just how they call like the like if you're like close to them, do you just call them like aunt and uncle? Like if you're just close with a friend, do you call their parents aunt and uncle? That's what it is. They're childhood friends, yeah. Is that just like Japanese culture? Like if you're childhood friends with someone or if you're like really close, you just call their parents aunt and uncle? I'm rooting for her for two big reasons now though. Oh, step bro, what are you doing? Yeah, she is the childhood friend and I chose her. She was the first person I chose in my first playthrough of the game for obvious reasons. No, people do that here too. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never heard that before. I genuinely thought she was the cousin character of the game. Couldn't you just not cook it in the first place then? Two big reasons, I am guessing. Yeah. I barely get to eat like that at home. Why do mom and dad treat a stranger like you better than their own son? Oh shit, I forgot to put the audio up, my bad. Well, that's a shocking thing to say out of nowhere. Wait, you're joking, right? Right? You're just screwing with me, aren't you? Come on, don't just ignore me. The graphics are so good at the bottom middle of the screen, that's why I'm staring at the part of the screen. Look, man. I know you're staring at this part of the stream because you like reading the subtitles, okay? Like, the subtitles are just conveniently there. You can't be serious. Now that she mentions it, I think there was one birthday where I didn't get anything. Could it be? Oh man, was I an unwanted child? Enough joking around. She hit us with the meanie. Is this what sleeping with a girl feels like? Yeah. Every woman is mean. Every woman is mean. This is canonic. This is real. Every woman is mean. And that is also judging the fact, are women real? Wait, that's not what's important here. Anyway, putting aside whether it's true, please just tell me you're joking. Impossible challenge. So wait, does that mean it's true? Oh man, the less I hear, the more I want to know. Hey, actually, can you tell me how much of that is true? Just try to make the blow as soft as possible. Basically, Soda finds out that his parents hate him, or his parents never wanted him, and would have preferred Yuki as a daughter. Just don't make it too bad. If it hits me too hard, I could die. I gulp. Oh god, I'm panicking. Oh, never mind, I joked. I forgot. Never mind, I was joking. Never mind. She's just so funny. She's just so freaking hilarious. And why'd you build it up like that? I'm not hurt. I'm mad. Rewrite your message, Cosmic, but like with English. I bet in her route he sure does make something hard for her. Yeah. Even a thick-skinned guy like me gets mad sometimes.
怒ったらどうするの？
That's obvious.
嘘、そんな、やめて、そんなところダメだよ。私、そんなにされたら。
I'm not doing anything.
ああ、興奮したんでしょう。
There's another reason why I really liked her. She's kind of funny. She's kind of funny. Okay? Anyway, I get that you're staying over, but why sleep in my bed?
ね、ちょっと人恋しくなっちゃって。
Look, everyone gets lonely sometimes. If that meant you could crawl into people's beds whenever you get that feeling, sex offenses wouldn't exist.
布団ぐらい別にいいじゃん。昔は一緒にお風呂だって入った
Shut
の
the
に。
fuck. I wonder why 16-year-old Mark liked this. I too wonder. I too do wonder. 18-year-old Mark likes this, dude. Okay? That was a long time ago. Things are completely different now.
嘘だ。そうとは全然変わってないし、私だってそうだよ。
No, you're actually pretty different in some ways.
そうかな。例えばどこ？
How? I see two big reasons why Mark and myself like this. Those two mounds that obviously weren't there when we were kids being terrifyingly attractive for one. Yeah, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Suddenly, I can't take my eyes off of them. If I let my guard down, I might be inclined to reach out and grab them. She can't just act the same with me as when we were kids with that body.
ねえねえ、大丈夫？勃起してるよ。
Don't touch.
だって昔はよくブランブランさせて遊んでたじゃん。ほら、こうやって。
This is a great stream. I love you guys. Y'all great. Thank you for being a part of this. This is a fun old stream. I'm glad I'm able to share my love for this game with you guys. I appreciate that greatly. Stop. Don't you. Yuki's hand enticingly gropes my raging crotch.
なに？かわいい声出しちゃって。昔はこんなの平気だったでしょ？
Look, man, I love this. I still do. Uh-oh. If she doesn't stop, I'm gonna blow. I'm gonna blow. No. No, no, no. No! No! No viejo, no antigua, ahora!
昔は昔、今は今って言いたい？
Sí! Sí! Sí!
だ。まあいいや。そろそろ起きよっか。学校行こうよ。あっちの部屋で着替えてくるわ。10分で用意してね。
Yuki exits the room, leaving me still laying in bed.
あ、ごめん。今日はもうちょっと時間かかるよね。
Why?
だってほら、大きくなっちゃったし。
She's great. No, she's great. How do you look at this and not think that I want to fall in love with this woman? How do you look at that and not think she is amazing? How do you, like, actual question? Your parents still wonder why you're screaming C at 3 No, it's okay. I live across the house. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, hopefully. I mean, they know I stream. They're pretty based. They're pretty cool about it. How do you look at this and not love? Look, man, I love this game, dude. Your brain goes mushy with dommy mature woman, Mark. Thanks, but no thanks.
ごめん。じゃあ10分でいい？
Someone call Mark's dad so he'll cut down the damn internet. Don't do that, please. The bright flag. Obviously.
そうなんだ。わかった。じゃあ後でね。
That's funny. That's not what I meant. When did she get so into dirty jokes again? I try to remember as I get changed. Alright. She looks so, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute in the uniform, dude. She's adorable. I chose her my first run through, and it's the best decision I've ever made. She is gorgeous. She is gorgeous. She is my one and only. She is my love. Okay. I need to. I'm gonna like fast forward through a couple of plays because I want to get to the woman that I was talking about earlier. Oh, this is I can show this. She is a shy girl, but you can't date her, which is very unfortunate. So she's shy girl, but you can't date her. She's cute though. You can't date her. She's like side character. Girl, get breakfast out of your hair. They're little what are they called? Whatever they're called. They're cute. They're cute. ¿Qué haces, hijo? Cierra esa maldita computadora. No, he wouldn't do that. Okay, dude. Aries cute. Look at this, dude. This is great. Serikawa hides behind Yuki. Yuki's gorgeous. I freaking God, dude. God, just fucking God, dude. I'm gonna go put the music. I'm trying to get to the part where I can show you guys the Dami like MILF chick where that like you can't date but she's great. The sounds though. I'm skipping, dude. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. My club president said to meet at the club room. Mark went from being down bad about the music to being down bad for other reasons. I mean, I've been pretty down bad for other reasons like this whole time too, you know? I mean, the music's pretty great too. I mean, you hear it. The music's great. Yeah, Aoi Senpai really likes you. I'm sure she just thinks I'm fun to mess with. I don't think the voice is like that loud, is it not? Oh, it's as loud as they can be. It's just background music is pretty damn loud. So I'll lower that a little bit. Okay. She said the word hentai. That's not what I'm doing. Christ. Nobody calls me that. Anyway, all these eyes on me are as cold as permafrost, so I think I'll be getting out of here. I put on my shoes and head to the back garden. Past the garden is Clubhouse 107, the room for the gardening club that I'm part of.
一体どうしてそんな噂ができるのか考えていると、僕は夜も眠れなくなってね。
She's great. You can't date her. You can't date her, but she's great. Oh, woo, God. The rumors are rather fascinating. I was so absorbed in wondering how they came to be that I couldn't sleep. Guys, we gotta stay chill, guys. You've been going on since noon, 𝙳ዐΣεν⁰. What disease did you catch this time? The club president reacts to my joke with a telling smile. Look, man. How do you look at this and not think, God damn? How do you look at this and not think, God damn? God damn. God damn. Chat needs a cold shower. Fit to scream. What?
いやね、懲りない男だと思ったのさ。そんなことを言って僕に何をされるかわからないわけじゃないだろう。
𝙳ዐΣεν⁰ draws closer.
それとも期待してるのかな？
Her boobs push and contort against me. Oh man. Like Yuki said, I'm definitely a beta. I might even be tempted to place myself lower, like a gamma or something. So even these situations don't bring out my carnal desire, awaken my instincts, or do anything else of the sort. But there's one thing for sure, even for a gamma like me, if I've got these huge boobs in front of me, my 𝙳ዐda's gonna capitalize.
ここをこんなにしていけない子だね。どうして欲しいのかな。
𝙳ዐsenpai.
そんなに物欲しそうな顔するものじゃないよ。もっといじめたくなるじゃないか。
I need her.
ほら、体を楽にして。
I need. Actual need. Actual need. Didn't his 𝙳ዐda capitalize this morning? It can capitalize multiple times in a day. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My 𝙳ዐda. My 𝙳ዐta.
いい子だ。じっとしているんだよ。今、ちょんぎってあげる。
Okay, now it becomes no longer hot. 𝙳ዐsenpai, are you joking or
なわけがないじゃないか。ほら。
She said Jamaica, dude.
君の悲鳴を聞かせておくれよ。
His 𝙳ዐda didn't achieve maximum capitalization in the morning, though. You're becoming this sinful in front of Cherry, Marc. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Cherry does not deserve to see this. A pair of scissors slowly closes in on my aching 𝙳ዐda. Stop! Wah! Ah! I jump back with almost superhuman force.
バカだね、君は。冗談に決まってるじゃないか。
Jamaica, you were not, liar. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Could you stop treating me so poorly?
おかしなことを言うじゃないか。君が変な病名までつけたぐらいだ。言われてやめられるなら苦労しないよ。
She's gonna cut off our dick. She's like that one doctor from Outlast, except for the dick. Do you hold a grudge against me because of it?
いや、面白いことを考えるものだと思ったよ。ま、しかし、実に。
Yeah, I think sadism disorder is a pretty straightforward, easy to understand name for your random fits of abuse.
そんな風に自画自賛されると。
I want
君
her
の
so
口をホ
bad.
ッチキスで止めたくなるんだけどね。
She's gonna circumcise him behind a Denny's if he's not careful. I mean. I'd prefer you not. I'll get your meds for you. Please take them.
君はたまに本気で僕の頭がおかしいと思ってないかな。
Maybe I wouldn't if you tried acting a little more normal.
十分普通だよ。僕のどこがおかしいのさ。
Does she seriously not realize it?
君は今ひどく失礼なことを考えなかったかな。
No, not at all. Oh crap, could she tell?
まあ許してあげるよ。今日は機嫌がいいんだ。
No, she's not on her
ち
meds.
ょっと面白そうな情報を仕入れてきてね。そうだよ。君のことだから。おかしな噂だよ。
Okay, apple tree in the garden. Okay, so I can fast forward to that part. I don't know how though.
まずはセーブするんだ。今の状況を確認しておくといいよ。
There's supposed to be a way to like fast forward. I forget though. Poop. Okay, I'll just fast forward. I wanna show you guys the ferry. I wanna show you guys the ferry and then I'll end stream. Okay, deal. This has been a real fun stream, dude. Oh, also Soda's like a planter. Soda really likes what's it called? Planting shit. Boobs. 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 Oh, what the heck? No, 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 no. Take me back, 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 take me back. I wanna go back, I wanna go back, I wanna go back. Take me back, take me back. Take me back in time. Okay, well, whatever. It's this dude. Let's see. Will he tell us stuff?
それじゃあ気になる彼女の好感度を占ってあげるよ。
I left for a second. Did I miss too much of Mark simping over boobs? Kinda. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He grows weed. Yeah. He just blazed. 420 did. Which is it?
見えた。あやめは君のことをただのお友達として見ているようだね。
So basically, doing the love fortune, basically, he tells us like a little description of what the girls think of you. So currently, like, I cannot ask out Ayame yet because Ayame is like doesn't seem to think of you as anything more than a friend. I doubt she'll be open to love yet. Keep trying. So you have to keep talking to her before you confess to her, or else you'll be rejected. Same thing with Yuki. Yuki seems to look at you as just a childhood friend, but maybe it's more than that. I'm not sure, but let's say it's hopeless for now. So if you were to ask Yuki out too early, she would just reject you. And your relationship would actually be, I think, if you ask her out early, your relationship actually gets really weird because of being childhood friends or whatever. So it's actually sad. But if you ask her out with enough riz, right? You know, like I do, like I do. She'll say yes, and you guys will frolic out and be great and do bone.
占いの結果は以上だよ。
Thanks, that really helps. I'm going to bed. Good night. Yeah, that's great. I wish I could enter the scene when he shows up though. I don't know.
労働した方、本当に労働。
Let me see. Shut up.
こんにちは。メンバー。幸いもう一点。
Alright, there's nothing. Whatever.
まずはセーブするんだ。
Maybe you and Chris are more alike than we thought. Hey, chill. I have Riz. Mark, did you learn how to Riz with hentai games? Yeah? So what, bruh?
このゲームをクリアしないと、いや、100個だったかな。
Okay. That's the stream. What do you guys think? This is a fun stream. This is one of my favorite streams that I've had in a while. How you guys been? You guys are great. I'm so happy most of you guys have stuck through like the whole stream. Y'all are awesome. 6-hour stream and all we did was react. I think this is the longest like react stream we've had, right? Like most of the react streams only go up to like 4 hours or so. Stream of all time. It was really fun. And we only got through like 3 episodes, bro. 5 to 6 episodes to go before the Discord server. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. And plenty of clownery. Every stream is always a joy. I appreciate you, Gutsu. I mean, I try to make them fun. But really, you guys are the ones that make the freaking content. I'll say it every single time. You guys are the ones that make it a joy. You guys are the ones that make the content fun. I just react and do the funny. Discord will be out next week. Discord will be out next week for sure. Man, actually, I have a surprise for you guys on Monday. It's a big surprise, so make sure not to miss that stream. That's gonna be the big ol' scary big ol' surprise stream. It's when we're gonna play Silent Hill 2. It's gonna be I have a present, guys. I'm gonna give you guys something really crazy. Mark, you better have a fun time when you edit highlights for this stream. Dude, I don't even know how I'm gonna edit highlights for this stream. Cause usually, like the way that I edit the Christian stuff is like, it's reacting to the stream, right? Like looking or the stream to the video, to the documentary, and then I make a profound friggin' statement, right? And I'll be like, oh yeah, this is what happens about Chris, and then people say like, no, you're fucking wrong in the comments, basically. But that's basically how I've edited them. But in this stream, it's been we look at Christian, right? And then we do something else entirely. Like I show up, dude, Helena and Pecco, you guys are so cool. That's like drawing that stuff about me. That's so cool. That's the nicest thing ever. I've never gone in, I guess, fan art, right? So that made me happy. That made me, that brought a smile to my face. So that was really cool. That was really cool of you guys. And then the stupid the Denny's meme. And then freaking Surreally. What did you send me, dude? Oh, that's me. Okay. We're not done yet. Bro said this looks like me. What do you guys think? Is this you, Mark? It looks like you, Mark. Yes. Oh, y'all are great. Oh, y'all are great. Is that Mark? I guess so. I guess so. God damn it, dude. Ay, ay, ay. My chat is unhinged. There you go. Your video title. Actually goated. Actually goated video title, actually. So, I'm writing that down. Poor Lucinda is going to have a field day with this last bit. Dude, she's going to hate me. Dude, she's a mother. What is she going to think about this? She's a mother. What is she going to think about me being horny on main? Mark has been a cartoon this whole time. Thanks to really. I hate it. Dude, that's great. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter, guys. Oh my god. Alright, guys. I need to pee. I need to go to sleep. Y'all are great. I love you guys. I'll see you around on Monday. Y'all are awesome. We're out here defaming, fighting, and playing around at Denny's. Don't forget that. I love you guys. Bye, David. Bye, Cosmic. Bye, Gutsu. Bye, Desert Day. Bye, Pecco. I don't know who else is in chat. Doom Messenger. If you're still here, dude. Bye, all y'all. All y'all are great. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Bye, guys. Silent Hill 2 stream on Monday, dude. Look forward to it. I'm gonna do something else. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be such a big surprise on Monday. It's gonna be huge announcement. Whatever. I don't freaking know. We'll see. It's gonna be a good stream. I'm looking forward to it. Bye, guys. Y'all are great.